And we're recording. Welcome, folks, to another edition of Dungeons & Dragons in the Barn. This is a very, very special occasion. It is the Saturday before Halloween. Garrett has devised a spooky Halloween one-shot. We are so happy to have our first special guest. His father Matt is joining us. That camera right there. That camera right there.
That's like a
camera right here. That camera right there. He's gonna join us for this campaign. Should be today, but maybe tomorrow, maybe next week too. We'll see. We're not going to rush it. We're not going to rush. Why don't we take a moment, go around, and introduce ourselves and our characters. I am Bill. My character is Michael, a 9th level fighter, wood elf, a ranged fighter, and eldritch knight. Next we have
I'm Caleb. I am going to be playing Jason, a half-elf, hexblade warlock, battle-masked fighter.
I'm Matt. I'm going to be playing Davaros, who is a 9th level Tempest cleric and a Kalishtar.
And I am Garrett, and I will be DMing this Halloween one-shot, which is named the Sinister Circus.
The Sinister Circus. And
I'm Mitchell, and I'm playing Robert, Word Custom Winded.
all right. Please email us with any comments or questions, prayer requests, deep theological questions that you may have. And here we go. Garrett, it is yours.
As this opens, you find yourself in a tavern where you're relaxing and listening to a jongleur play some music. Suddenly, the barkeeper stands up onto the bar and takes a glass and calls for everyone's attention. He then begins to make an announcement. He says, "We just received word of a new bounty to go to the mysterious circus that is nearby the capital and discover what the cause of the curse of perpetual laughter is and to find all the missing townsfolk. Plus, there's a bonus in it if you could figure out how to stop it." The barkeeper then says there's 500 gold, that the bounty is 500 gold, and it goes to whoever can do this.
The curse of perpetual laughter,
Yes.
500 gold.
Uh-oh, he's taking notes. This ain't great.
500
I
gold.
actually have to remember what I say.
And find the
You
townspeople.
can just replay the video. Don't worry.
Find the
Yeah, well, I
townspeople.
can't do that mid-video.
I mean,
Okay. Matt, you're the only person here who's ever had combat experience. You lead us. You be the caller. You sort of make the initial decisions for us, if you don't mind.
All right.
So what do we do?
I mean,
What do we do?
kind of up to y'all.
Well, to be honest, I'm broke, and I'm broke. It's okay. So this sounds like a great idea. Yeah,
yeah.
I'm not sure how I'm going to eat tomorrow. So unless the temple lets me.
I mean,
Mitchell took all my money to buy. What'd you buy with it, Mitchell?
I'm starting a merchant business.
why are you
Yeah.
trying
He's
to
very
Carriages and
entrepreneurial.
stuff.
His character's very entrepreneurial. Has a charisma of
I have.
I got 20.
20. Charisma 20.
Charisma.
So yes, I
Hey.
guess.
Gotcha.
I guess.
Hey, I can be your partner. I have a charisma of 20 also. I can be your partner.
I guess we'll go.
I convinced the sentient sword to let me take its powers, so I can do stuff. So,
Barkeeper,
Sounds like a plan.
he's like, "Well, awesome. Glad to hear that you're willing to take up the task." He hands you a map that leads you to the capital. I don't have this map, shockingly.
Okay.
that's
But it leads you towards the capital, where there is apparently this circus that has mysteriously been set up.
Now, due to the obvious nature of this, I mean, there's very, very real probabilities of us experiencing serious bodily harm and potentially cursing. So, like half now and half later. Is that how we play this?
I think we should just go all in. I've got
I'm
two
not the one to
snakes.
speak to about this.
Who
I'm
do we
not the
speak
one
to?
that set up the.
You
You'd have
need
to
to
go
speak with
speak
us.
to the
You
the
speak
Lord
with us.
himself.
All right.
I think.
Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Let's go talk to the Lord.
All right.
I think we just go all in. I might need
Not
to
even
consult my
close. I'm not prepared prepared for 90% of what's going on right now.
I might need to
prepare
consult my
any kind of
patron,
bad
but I got
stuff.
I've got 2 snakes.
You got 2 snakes?
All
Yeah,
of
I
this
got
is a
two
little
big
bit of a
snakes.
just
It's a
kind
good
of.
thing I don't know how to play snakes. That's right.
But I can control them, so.
Who are you talking to?
So, Kalistars, we're actually linked with a quarry.
Oh yeah.
One of the things about it is quite often we talk to our core, who y'all can't see but we can hear. So yeah,
I might need to consult my patron on this stuff. So. Yeah. I might need to do that.
Go for it.
So which way is the
Okay,
Lord's?
cool.
What?
Which way is the Lord's keep?
Due east about half a day's travel.
Okay.
We're going that way anyways to get to the carnival, correct?
It's right outside of his keep.
Oh yeah, does anybody want 2 daggers? By any chance?
No thanks.
Okay. Because I just have 2 spare daggers that I'm never gonna use. Because of my panic weapons. That I just
Might be
created out of
surprised.
nowhere.
Things happen. You're like, what in the world?
So would you all like to set off now or wait until the next morning? It is.
Yeah, let's wait till the
it
next
is-
morning.
Yeah,
I
we
got
should
some
probably wait
purchases
until
to
the-
make.
Yeah, let's wait until the next morning.
Forgot
We
to
don't want to
mention
get jumped in the middle of the night. Yeah, let's just wait for the day. I've got enough money to buy a room in the tavern, so
The barkeeper having
or I should have enough
like
money.
knowing that y'all are about to set off on this journey offers free a free meal and like breakfast and a
Awesome.
room for the night.
All right, cool.
Awesome. Is he doing this because he knows that we'll die?
Probably.
Can I make an insight check to find that out?
Sure.
Oh, you have to roll insight. Right?
No. You
Oh,
don't.
oh.
Dexter.
That would be 10.
He doesn't seem to have any malicious intent. Because that's all insight does. It tells you whether or not they
Yeah.
have good or bad intentions. Or like whether you can tell whether they have slightly good or slightly bad intentions with it.
Cool.
It's like, it doesn't seem to have any bad intentions in the room.
No creeper vibes.
Okay, thank you.
Y'all don't think you'll get kidnapped in the middle of the night. There's still a possibility, but y'all don't think so.
I mean, I'd rather get kidnapped than jumped.
By getting kidnapped, you would have to be jumped first. Because they jump you, kind of like grab you and go.
I mean, but here's the thing. I can just spawn both of my snakes by just saying a word. Do they really want to fight me?
you have to throw it on the floor first and then say a word.
I mean, all I have to do is drop it. Then.
So what's the word?
I don't know. It just says I speak its command word. That's the entire
You have to
description.
remember that when he tries to use it. Doesn't know what the command word is.
No, that's player knowledge. No. The command word is more of
You gotta
character
you gotta come up with a command word.
Yeah,
gotta come up with
okay,
something.
the command word.
Like Jonathan always says tequila before his command word is always tequila. Don't know why. It just always is. So in the morning, he brings out some just seemingly freshly made gruel.
Nice.
He says it's all he had on short notice.
As long as it's not physio, we're good.
Yeah, his wife is out of town right now, so
Hope you know it.
that's all he really knows how to make. That and like freezer waffles.
We just
Oh
don't
yeah,
have that
what
kind
is
of
this
treatment.
set in? Is this set in like the Forgotten Realms or?
Nope. He's just kind of some other place.
Okay, cool. So microwaves could exist.
Maybe, but it's not like actual microwave waffles. It's just kind of like, set them on a stone by the fire and just kind of
Okay, cool.
leave it there for a bit and it'll warm up.
Cool.
But, so y'all are heading out to the keep now?
Yeah, in that direction.
Are you sure the
Alright.
microwaves don't exist?
I'll just finish my purchases and pretend I didn't
With
check.
a
Sure,
warning.
that microwaves don't exist.
With a warning. Well,
What is that?
Just it's pretty much you can spawn it, or you can
But it's
catch
an
it onto a
extra
box,
One day.
and anything you can set it so that anything inside the
It's
box
not
will
really
shoot
strong.
something like firebolts,
So it's
heating it up.
Electronic
Two-day.
microwave. Just because you can create a microwave doesn't mean that it like
But
technically
you
exists.
sell them.
It doesn't.
But for it to be like a
previously
real
exist.
microwave, your firebolt would have to be aimed at the actual
Or you
container,
could
not the food
Or you
inside.
could do like some type of thing. Or you could do heat metal to something and you have to stick it through it. So that it just
Right.
does damage to that. Yeah. Because I believe with this warning, because I was actually thinking about doing this for some campaign. Pretty much just making a lot of money off of microwaves. that and freezers. Because you could do the same thing with Ray of Frost. Or Frostbite.
Yeah.
So, I mean. But I'm glad I didn't, because that'd be actually useful because it's just a big mega dungeon. Yeah, Mitch, I was planning to do that idea for your campaign. I was planning to make a lot of money off of microwaves in your campaign.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't choose that spell in the end. Because I kind of forgot that Dungeon on a Mad Mage doesn't really take place as much in that sense.
Okay, Garrett, where are we?
En route to the keep.
En route to the key. Mitch had me choose some spells that I'm not terribly familiar with.
Which one?
Green Flame Blade?
Oh, like that one's actually really fun. I got that one too.
Yeah.
Alright, so as you pull up to as you follow along the path to the like the trail road to the keep, you arrive here.
Do we
Okay.
conveniently pass anyone on the road?
I mean, probably.
Do they want to buy any goods?
Well, it depends. What do you have?
I have like any animal.
Wait, how do you have
Any
every
animal?
animal?
I got a lot of hirelings. I don't know how we're transporting. I guess
How
we
do you
can
pay on
roll.
all of them?
How are you
They're
paying
pretty
them?
cheap.
It's been like 5 GP a day.
No, it's just 2 silver a day.
Oh!
They're packing everything. Do we pass anybody on the road that has been to the carnival or heard of the carnival? Since we're going in that direction.
Many of them have heard of the carnival.
Have any of
Have
them
they
actually
been there?
Most of them have. Most of them know at least somebody that has gone in, but they haven't heard from them since.
Do they know of any type of...
And those, but one person was known to have come out of the circus.
Suspicious.
But this man came out kind of like laughing hysterically to the point where he was incapable of breathing, to the point where he just kind of passed out in the middle of the the road down to the.
Does anybody know anything to add on to what we already know about it? Does anybody know anything about like how it happened, how it originated, or like
All they know is that
what happened
all
to
they
cause
know is
this?
that one night there was like a really loud bang, and then all of a sudden there was like a kind of like a red alert within the keep, as all the guards go flooding to the front just to find some random like what appears to be some sort of traveling circus appear outside the keep.
Okay. Does this seem to be fairly consistent among people, or is it like 1 or 2 people have heard this?
Fairly consistent.
Okay. Alright, so what do we
Nobody
find
knows
here?
the name of the person that actually made it out because nobody knew him in the first place. But he seemed to have been really, really old and have, say, possibly been trapped for a while.
So is this a potential?
Could it be Lester from Dungeon of Red Mage?
No.
Okay.
Is this potentially like a wives' tale? Local legend, or does this have the ring of authenticity to it? What they're saying?
Talking about the man coming out of it?
Yeah.
Make an insight check.
Roll a 5. Well, that sounds absolutely authentic. Let's go.
That would be a 13. So, could be up plus 8.
Gotcha.
Right,
For insight?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, not for
No.
insight.
Yeah.
For insight, yeah.
Okay.
Still, could
So
be
13.
proficiency, so 13.
I was thinking investigation.
I was thinking perception.
Gotcha.
yeah, that's a good question. What are y'all's insight modifiers?
My insight modifier is a plus 3. What's the end?
Dad, yours is a +8.
+8. I can definitely tell it's raining. I just can't say what to do in case it.
Mitch, what's yours?
Plus.
Wait, Mitch, how do you have
Plus
plus
3.
4? Wait,
Plus
what's
3.
your wisdom?
0.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was thinking about, wait. Oh, right here. Oh, about it. Oh, wait, that's your intelligence, right?
It's okay. Don't make fun. He's a doorpost. We got it.
Oh,
People
no,
He's a
that-
very
I,
charismatic doorpost, but he's a doorpost.
no, I was worth steps than him.
These stories that you have heard from
But
these
I
people
really
seem to have
Okay.
a bit of a ring of truth to it. One of them even said that they heard that he is locked up in the jail, like in the keeps like dungeon as of right now,
Okay.
under like watch.
So, what do we find here?
But this is as you're pulling up to the keep.
Okay.
This is the entrance to the keep. Can somebody pass me that pointer? It's easier if I just
Yeah, if you can
This is
point.
the entrance. These are 2 guards that are here. This is a pathway, and this thing here that you see appears to be some sort of flowy, like red, black, and purple, like kind of like curtain sort of thing. But it's massive. So it's
Continuing, to both sides, it looks
Yeah.
like it's a circle. So it basically just goes around it.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Can I go
How tall is it?
inspect it? Can I go up to it?
It appears to be about 30 foot tall.
Can I go up to it and try to, like, mess around with it, or, like,
We
try
can
to
we
fool
might
with
want to
it?
talk to the Lord and find out.
You
what
do
we're
see
supposed to be
this shape, this like small building out front that appears to have a like not quite a window, but more like a couple of holes in the
Like,
thing,
maybe like
and
a
like a
ticket
small
booth?
slit. What?
Like a ticket booth? Kind of?
From what you can tell, it seems like it could be.
Okay. Yeah, we should probably actually go talk with the Lord.
Well, and I would hate to go through this whole thing and find out that the bartender was like, oh, working on last week's information, and now he's not paying anymore.
Yeah, we should probably go. Oh wait, can we talk with the guards?
Yeah,
Ask if
as
they
you
heard about
as
it?
you come up to the entrance, the guard's like, halt. Where? Who are you, and what is your business?
My name is Jason, and I come from a tavern. Me and my party have come to put an end to what is going on with the circus, with the strange circus that has appeared here. But we need a little more information on what we're
You
getting
come from a
into.
tavern in Harrow's Hollow.
Okay, cool.
We're responding to the promise of a bounty for figuring out what's going on.
Yeah, we have come to put an end to the circus that has randomly showed up here.
Oh yes, that it.
But
seems
we
to
need
have it's like oh, so you're here to see about the circus and stop that? Good luck. Nobody's come out of it alive, or at
But
least able to tell the tale.
could we
So
talk
dead
with
people
the?
have come out?
Nobody's come out except for
That one guy.
So it's not like bodies are being shoveled out the back or anything.
not that they've noticed.
Could we? But we need a little more information. Could we talk with the Lord and see what what has happened recently with this place, so we can figure out how to infiltrate it and how to put an end to it.
Seeing as how y'all are going to attempt to figure out what's going on with the circus, I'm sure that I can find a way for y'all to get to talk to him.
Okay,
And
thank you.
one of the guards at the front kind of motions for somebody else to come up. This guy has full plate mail, seems to be more like important than the rest of them.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna take a
he has a
step back.
badge of authority.
Does it say authority on it? Is that why we know it's a badge of authority?
Well, it seems like yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
We'll go with that.
I'm in charge. He just had the sign that says "I'm in charge" here.
Talk to me. Because I said so.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in.
As he comes up, he
Hello there.
introduces himself. He's like, I am Commander Aldrich Ironheart. Who might y'all be?
We are
We're the
adventurers.
Okay, and what is your business here?
we have come to put an end to the circus, but we need more information on what we're getting into. We have come from. Where did you say we came from exactly?
Harrow's Hollow or something like that.
We have come from the tavern. We have come from the tavern in Harrow's Hollow, and we have accepted a mission to put an end to this place, or put an end to the circus that has showed up here. But we do need. But the reason why we want to talk to you is because, well, you look like you're in charge, and we need more information on this place.
Follow me, and I will take you to speak to. Might not be specifically the Lord, but just somebody.
Can I make an insight check on that? To see if he does.
Sure.
That's a nat one there. So that's a 6. Or no, that's a 4.
Okay. For this, like,
You're convinced he's up to no good.
because of the way that D&D is set up, the fact that like a nat 1 should be a fail regardless.
Yeah, but that's a 4.
It's still a fail because it's a nat 1.
Yeah.
But
it's still a 4.
For at least this, whether you'll want to implement this for later things or not, any ability check, if you get a nat 1, it's an automatic fail.
Okay.
But you think he might have been some sort of serial killer that you heard of a long time ago? No true like recollection of what his name is or anything like that, but you seem to remember your grandmother possibly talking about him at one point.
My grandmother? Are we going that far back?
What's the name?
Why would my grandmother be talking about?
This guy's name is Aldrich Ironheart.
This is the guy we're talking to.
Yeah. He's like.
He's about to lead us back to talk to an official that can give us more information.
Okay.
And our
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm guessing that I trust him wholeheartedly on this.
Sure. Yeah. We'll go with that.
you hardly trust serial killers.
But you were
Yeah,
saying,
I guess
he's the serial killer?
No.
No.
I'm just making something up because he rolled that one.
I rolled a nat 1, okay.
I got you.
I guess saying that you trust that he's the bad guy isn't great for like really bad things. It's more like you trust him enough to where you would pretty much lay your life on the line for him for no reason other than the fact that
I
he
like
seems to be
you.
cool.
You know, you're pretty cool.
I respect your authority.
Well then,
Alright, so we're heading back
let's
in to see
go
Mr. Fella in charge.
Let's go to. Alright, let's follow him, guys. I guess.
I follow him a little less plain.
I've learned to trust people after my patron has lied to me a lot.
So Aldrich leads you all the way through up to this like massive like I guess it would probably be like the I don't know what it would be called.
We'll describe it.
Well, it's the like the
Head
kind of like
office.
Dragon Reach, whatever that one's called.
So it's like the main hall, like the
The main place.
Right. Okay.
What's that called?
The main hall?
Like the main hall, the throne room doesn't really work because he's not a king, but
Right.
Or like the inner keep or whatever.
Yeah, it's the inner
He
keep.
leads you to the inner keep, up a massive flight of stairs to and across a bit of a wooden bridge to the keep. As he opens the door in front of you, you enter, make your way up a set of stairs, and see this man sitting on what appears to be like a small wooden throne, kind of sitting back, fairly relaxed.
Are you the person in charge here?
As you whisper that to him, he's like, "Yeah, that's Lord Gregory Blackwood."
What are you guys talking about?
That's the Lord, just not some dude in charge.
I guess I'm gonna leave my caravan outside, but
Why do you have a
Would
caravan?
probably be,
He's hanging out upstairs.
within the walls of the city, but not.
Why do you have a caravan?
because I need to carry my goods to a market.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna make a profit.
Oh, you notice that people have noticed that I don't really have any weapons on me, or really any. I really just have common clothes and and 2 tall staffs. And a Dungeoneer's pack.
You like double wield your staffs?
Yeah.
You're crawling.
One I will just throw
Like a
out
tracker.
so that I can turn it into a snake. So,
So you do a lot of hiking or ski poles.
yeah. Well, I have one like strapped to my back, and I have one using as my cane.
You in robes or in clothes?
Clothes. So, but I have like a strap
Gotcha.
Okay, so
around my back so that I can hold things.
Like Lord Gregory seems to be talking to somebody, but shortly after you arrive, he seems to notice you and then kind of ushers off the person he was talking to at the time and motions you
Okay.
forward.
Gotcha. Right.
Hello.
Commander Aldrich Ironheart introduces you as the
Adventuring party.
as the band of adventurers that is daring enough to attempt to deal with this circus problem that they have.
Yeah, we're the idiots that want to try to take down a circus.
Circus problem.
Are any of us have a high intelligence or fairly high intelligence?
I'd say just above average.
Well, what do you have for your intelligence?
16 plus 3.
Okay, so why did you decide to come with us?
That's probably
Why are you
a
following this guy?
question. Let's see here.
Wait, you have a
So, my lord, we heard of a bounty for taking care of a
Now
problem.
we get to it.
now we're here.
The bounty.
We're taking care of this
yes,
problem,
yes.
so we're just here to get a little more information on what it is that you want us to do.
I would like you to go into this circus and see if you can figure out what is causing the why it's here, where it came from, and where all the missing town folk have gone, and figure out why the people that have managed to come out are laughing to the point where they can't breathe.
Can you tell us if there's been any investigation by your guard, anything like that? Can you tell us anything about it? All we can see is a curtain.
From what we've been able to figure out, and those that have been able to return that have yet to fully go into the circus, they say that the thing at the front he's the ticket master, is what he calls himself, and he requires something valuable to you for you to enter. He doesn't accept money.
Could I give him a dagger?
I do not know. None of ours have tried to pay, because once you pay, you get sucked into the carnival and cannot leave.
Is this a wall?
Good question.
And that
So-
thing, that big square thing, is not
the
our
traffic guard house?
You know what?
That's
Never mind.
the
I'll
archway
ask
thingy
later.
that you enter through.
Never mind. I'll just ask later. It has no relevance right now.
Okay.
So people enter, but don't leave unless they come out with this mad laughter.
Yes.
Okay. What is it that you require us to do to fulfill the terms of the bounty?
I simply need you to go in and see if you can if you can make it back out without being cursed with this laughter, and come out with information as to why the laughter is happening or where this circus came from. That should be good enough. But if you can manage to cure this laughter, there will be more added to it.
You keep calling it a curse. What makes you call it a curse?
None of our attempts to cure those who have returned have been successful. So it is not some sort of minor magical thing. It's
So
something that is truly plaguing,
more
and it
of a-
will not go away no matter what we've tried.
So, quick question.
Coffee?
Yeah.
Hold on.
What?
Quick question. Have you tried the spell that just gets rid of curses?
Our mages have tried everything.
Okay.
Now we've heard that there may be someone in your dungeon or in your keep somewhere that has come out
information.
that has been in there.
Or that has.
Can we interview them before we set out?
You could try. Any attempts to speak, by all means, if you'd like to try, go for it. All
Does he
attempts
see-
to truly speak to him has ended with us farther behind than where we started.
Quick
Because we
question.
only seem to, any question we ask, we both don't get an answer to and only learn more questions.
Well, we would
Do
love
you-
a chance to.
Hey, can I ask you a quick
Right.
question? Do you seem suicidal? In any way? Because I may or may not be able to spawn weapons out of nothing.
I'm gonna have to ask y'all to leave all forms of like magic and weapons up here with us.
How
if
do
you're
I
planning on
do? How
spawning
do I
any
leave
kind of
my
weapons
magic?
to
It's a
harm
pact. It's a pact with a sword.
Do you have some sort of focus or anything like that?
It doesn't require focus.
Well, I don't know, but like
I
you're gonna
can-
have to.
I can promise you that I
I'm gonna
won't
s-
use it.
He's
then.
gonna. He.
I can promise you that I won't use it. I have an arcane focus, but I don't. But I only use it for once.
Well, I will
Spell,
have
which
to
is
ask
hex.
y'all to leave all your weapons up here.
Okay. I have 2 daggers on me. 2 physical daggers on me.
Okay. Well,
I will drop
he
them.
kind of
I will drop them
he
out.
kind of motions forward and his.
I'll drop them at my feet. However, I
his
can't really do
assistant,
anything
I'm
about.
gonna call him House Carl. Comes forward. Oh yeah, it works. His House Carl comes forward to collect all of your like weaponry and focuses and stuff.
Okay. So they take 1
With
arcane.
promise that you will receive it back
So-
as soon as you return. Just
So for me, does that include staffs? Does that include a staff or a walking cane?
it depends. Is it magical?
Possibly.
My lord, as a cleric, my holy symbol is part of the investigation that I would be doing to try to see if I can figure out what is affecting this man.
I can
Alright,
give you a promise I
as
won't
long as you
spawn
allow
weapons at
my
will.
my mage to do a quick check,
I
like
can
an
give you.
intentions check, like I don't know what it'd be called, to see whether you're good or bad. So
I don't know.
his mage kind of comes over and like holds out his hand for you to.
I can
like,
give you
lay
my
your hand.
word.
And, he kind of like holds onto your hand and utters a couple of words and kind of swirls his hand over yours and then touches the side of your head. Looks to the Jarl and says,
Do I recognize the spell?
Can I make an
"It
arcana
seems to
check
be
for
some
that?
sort of." I mean, sure, yeah, go for it. Go ahead.
Sweet. Now I get to use my +3 arcana check. That's a 12.
This seems to be some kind of magic that you've never seen before. It doesn't seem to be any kind of common form of magic. It seems to have possibly been created by this mage.
Okay, cool. So this guy is really powerful. He can make his own spells.
Does my
You don't have to be-
Bandar
You don't have to be that powerful.
Pretty much anybody can make their own
Does
spell.
I have to check my Bandar? It's like it's just a Bandar.
What is it?
It's like a kind of like a loop.
Uh,
With different
could I-
strings.
Could I just make
Is it magical or does it help you with magic in any way, shape, or
Could
form?
I make a
No.
promise that?
Um,
Can I make a promise I won't spawn weapons at will? Because I don't need anything for
I will
that.
be sending my both a mage and my captain of the guard with you to make sure you do not. But
Okay, cool. But I won't spawn weapons at will. I promise.
okay. But he'll let you keep it. Your like what is it?
It's just a Bandar.
A bandor?
Yeah, just a Bandar.
What is
I don't know what that is, but it sounds.
What is a bandor?
Bill,
How
do
do you spell it,
you
Mitch?
do you accept the terms of leaving your weapons behind?
No. Absolutely not.
Why aren't you leaving your weapon?
Okay, well,
I'll leave my rapier, but not my +1 longbow. It's part of my religion.
There, a Bandar.
What is your religion? So you're pretty much a
It's just like a
Mandalorian.
loop.
Yes, I'm a Mandalorian.
He's a Mandalorian
There
now.
will be a television show coming out in many years.
Weapons are a part
What
of your
happens if
religion.
What happens if I refuse to leave it?
You will be forced to stay here with
Don't worry, I can just spawn you.
without like
Don't worry, I can
you'll
just
be
spawn
forced
you a
to
new
stay
one.
within captivity of the guard until the fellows return back. And you
I don't get to go into the circus.
No, you just don't get to
we're
go
just
there.
We're going down to talk to the guy that came out. That was
Oh wait, no, we need you
I
to.
got you.
We
So
need you.
he's
You have the highest
basically-
intelligence.
Nah, we don't
because
need
of,
them.
of,
Oh wait, we need
of
him.
weapons of threat. they've stripped us of our.
I am a weapon.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll leave him.
No,
He'll,
win
he'll,
because of
make,
me.
he'll make the curve too big of intelligence.
Hey, Bill, we need you. You have the highest intelligence here.
Now I'll go down.
We've
I'll
got
go down.
8, and he's got a
I'll leave my
12.
weapons
You've
and go
got a
down.
16.
This sounds bad though. This could take a really bad turn.
I mean, hey, if worst comes to worst, I can just spawn weapons.
The captain of the guard then motions for you to follow him as he leads you kind of around through a hallway in the back, down a set of stairs into and opens a door that is locked with a massive padlock. It appears to open into this long hallway with like cells on each side.
Okay.
There seems to be a lot of people kind of jeering and like kind of grabbing through the bars and stuff like that. The captain of the guard and the 2 guards that are with him are kind of beating them off with their batons to keep them back in their cells.
Cool.
They lead you about halfway down the hallway to a cell that seems to be to a person that seems to be treated slightly different than the rest of them. He doesn't seem to be like kind of shunned or like hated as if he was some sort of criminal. He seems to be there under curiosity as opposed to criminal activity, and just for safekeeping. The guard then says, "This is him. I doubt you'll get any information from him, but by all means," and he unlocks the door for y'all to open,
Hey.
or for y'all to enter.
Okay. Has he been violent?
Has the prisoner been violent? In the amount of time since he's been here, like the past 3 days, he has not stopped laughing long enough to be able to control his limbs long enough to do anything.
Okay.
He has either been unconscious or laughing.
So is this the guy that escaped
This is the
or that left?
this is the man that managed to leave the circus.
Oh, I thought he couldn't breathe. He died.
No, he didn't die.
Oh.
He just passed out because he was like
Oh, okay.
laughed himself.
Oh, okay.
Unconscious.
So
But he seems to be kind of curled up in a ball in the corner, kind of just rocking back and forth, giggling lightly. Not really like full on like Joker laugh, but kind of just like uncontrollable giggling, like fits of forced laughter, and he has a look of sheer terror on his face at the fact that as he is rocking back and forth. Not based on y'all, but he's just looking off in the distance, just terrified.
hey.
He just continues to rock back and forth, just kind of like with his arms around his knees, just kind of rocking back and forth in the corner.
Are you lonely?
Terrified, laughing. He kind of looks at you and he nods to you, but there's no other that is the only way you could tell that he actually acknowledged that you spoke.
Okay, so he can react to us. At least we figured that out. Okay, we can help you out. We can help you.
Is there anything going on beyond laughter?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Trying to talk to him. Is there? Does he respond?
He reacted to me.
He
me.
doesn't seem to be able to verbally respond.
He can't
Because
verbally.
he's just
he
laughing to the point where it's just uncontrollable and make an Arcana check.
Arcana?
Yeah.
Sure thing. Now that I think about it, I probably should use that dice.
Well,
That rolls
physical,
really
trying to
low.
find out, is it physical or is it?
That's another 12.
So-
What?
That's another 12.
You seem to recognize this curse seems to be seems to have slight similarities to the spell Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Okay. Could I try to do something else? Okay, so I know that you can hear me.
Hold on just a second.
Okay.
What were you asking?
So, with mind linking to him, we can talk to each other. Is he able to respond to my talking?
Let me check something real quick.
What race is he? What's his race?
He appears to be human.
Okay.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm all right. You having fun?
So
And
far,
I
so
got an
good.
idea.
We haven't killed
Yes
anyone
or
yet.
no?
Hadn't killed
He
anyone
responded
yet?
to me when I said, "Are you lonely?" He nodded. So maybe we can tell him nod once, yes, nod twice, no, and we can ask him questions like that if this doesn't work.
Right.
Because if this works, then we can just do that.
we don't need to do the rest.
Gosh, it'd be useful for an Abermite sorcerer. It'd be very useful for an Abermite sorcerer right now with the telepathic speech.
He's a
I'm a counselor.
Yeah.
I can speak with him telepathically.
Nice.
If he's capable of speaking.
But if not, we can just do this. Because he reacted to me, because he nodded when I asked if he was lonely. So, obviously, he can still function, he can still think, at minimum.
Right.
And he can answer us, just not verbally.
It is partially mental, like parts of his brain that like would involve like comprehension he can do, but he cannot like form full thoughts as much as he can just kind of react to questions
So
that he
the
may
yes
have
or
heard in
no
the past or
thing,
things that
Right.
he can remember. Like he
So-
can access his memory, but he cannot access
or
his,
like-
motor controls.
Okay. But without motor controls being outside of that, telepathic thought doesn't require motor controls.
Like
So I mean, it's one of those things. Is if
you might be able to get partial thoughts, but he might not be capable of fully
Complex stuff.
fully responding to you. He might be able to give you yes or no's, but not full sentences.
Go ahead and run with your line of questioning. I'll keep linked with him to see if I can gain more than what
Okay.
we're getting from him.
So, we can. So, if you
Can
have
you see memories, or just
No, it's just it's essentially what we're doing right now, just mentally without the need of the muscles or the talking. As long as we're 90
Okay,
feet, we can talk.
so
we need to have that
I
same
know that
ability.
you can hear me, and I know that you can understand what I'm saying.
he hears a yes.
Yeah, you can.
So what I need you to do is every time I ask a question, nod once if it's yes, nod twice if the answer is no.
He kind of like spazzes and can't as if
Are
he can't
you-
truly control his head as well as he would like to. Like he tries to, but he
Can you?
Hey,
can't.
does everybody want fries? Fries?
Yeah.
Fries?
Yes,
Fries?
please.
Fries? You don't want-
But
Okay. So that
but you
might
do
go
know
through.
that he can hear whether he says
Let-
yes or no.
Okay.
You just need him to respond.
So first question is, did you see something that terrified you like this, or that left you in this state,
Yes.
or yes?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I'll relay whatever you say.
So something you saw and not something that got like casted or something got casted onto you like a curse. It was more something that you saw.
Yes,
that
no.
something did. Yes, no. Both answers.
So, what is this a magical attack?
Was this done to you by somebody?
Yes, no.
So it might not be a person. It might be a monster or something like that.
Right. So we can't say like what was in there.
Was
what
it by the
we've seen.
Ticketmaster?
No.
So we know that the Ticketmaster didn't do something to him.
Are there people inside? Well, thank you.
Yes.
Are they alive?
Yes.
Okay, so the people are still alive and we can save them, right? Are they? Is this what happened to them too? Are the other people affected like this, or are they trapped by something else? Or is this what happened to everybody else?
Yes, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are there adversaries inside?
I'm gonna need an elaboration on
adversary, something that's going against the people?
Yes.
Are there many?
No.
Is there only one?
No.
So there's just a few, but there's not only one. Was it by some type of god or deity?
Yes. No.
Okay. So, does that just mean that he's not sure?
Yeah. That's basically
I don't know.
Maybe. You know what I mean?
Okay.
He can't answer yes or no. It's kind of a both. Like it's kind of what I'm getting from it.
Okay. You got any questions, Rich?
Does this happen right when you go inside?
No.
Did you go to a certain place and have this affect you?
Yes. You do appear. He does appear to be like really old and like more frail, as if like frail enough that he wouldn't have entered at that age.
Is it easy to enter?
Do what?
Is it easy to enter?
Do you know how long you've been in there?
Yeah.
No.
If anybody wants some nuggets, please got nuggets.
Were you fighting in there? Were you trying to escape or something?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you know how this affected you? Like what caused this?
Yes. No.
They said we couldn't get anything out of him. So we've gotten a lot of information so far.
Have we?
Did you go in alone?
No.
Did the other people die? Or do you know if they're still alive? The people you went in with.
No.
Okay, so you can. Is the Ticketmaster the only way in?
Ooh, good question.
Or do you know of another way in?
Yes.
Ooh.
Well,
Now what do?
we gotta find the other way in.
How do you get more information? With
Keep
yes
in
and no?
mind, you are asking very conflicting questions back to back without giving me a chance to answer them.
Oh yeah, true. So how do you figure that out? How do you figure out the other way in?
Was the other way in through the curtain? You sure?
You just I'm gonna answer.
I don't
Feels like
understand.
it's the
Is the other way in through the curtain?
I don't understand the question.
Did you
Do you like sneaking through the back of the curtain? What's the question?
go under?
Under.
So far we've got that he did not go in alone. He has no idea how long he was in there.
And
there
the
are
other
adversaries in there, and there's still people that are alive and they're unaffected. You're not affected from the moment you walk in.
So you
there's
have to go
something
to-
in there that causes the affliction.
And there's another way in.
No.
There's another way in?
No.
Okay, so the Ticketmaster is the only way in?
Yes.
Is he the only way out?
Yes. No.
Did you go out the way you came in?
Yes.
So came out. But that's risking
He then
our lives.
goes from just rocking back and forth to like, and from like giggling to like hysterically, maniacally, like violently laughing, and his face starts getting red, and then he just passes out in front of you.
How old does this guy look?
Very
Um,
old.
He looks to be much older than he should. Him being a human, he looks to be somewhere around 90.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so we can assume he went in the dungeon at the prime of his life in his 20s. So he was in there for 70 years. So if we get a good investment, we can come out wealthier than ever. We just have to predict the market.
No, you do realize that this showed up like 3 days ago. Wait,
Yeah,
how long did this show up ago?
But I'm just saying, like,
So-
time passes differently or something.
Yeah, time passes differently in there, but not out there.
Yeah,
Time
was-
passes
I don't know, maybe,
slower.
maybe,
You never heard of compounding interest? Come on,
I don't know,
Garrett.
maybe, I don't know, yeah. We could, I don't know, we can just put the money in the bank. You know, 70
Start up a
years.
bank in there.
70 years is pretty good.
Release something. What if we go up on the wall and look down and see if we can see over the curtains, see what's in there?
There's probably like a black mist or something
Okay,
blocking
still-
our view.
There's still a way to go look and see. You shoot a couple arrows in.
I have a feeling that that's what it is. Exactly.
Now he knows.
Do it.
I have a feeling that's exactly what it is. From
You're
looking
supposed to
above.
You're not supposed to feed him the ideas.
I mean, no, he asked me a question.
Chances are
He
you probably
texted me a
did.
question.
When did I text you a question?
It was about like seeing through magical darkness.
Alright, talk to the guard that let us down here. Is it still the captain?
Yeah, it's still the captain and his two like lieutenants.
Have you guys tried to go up on the wall yet to see him?
We have tried. All we see is like it's very blurry and hazy, and the longer you look, the dizzier you become. One of ours fell over the edge of the wall into the crowd. We're into the circus.
So there's another way.
So that is the other way in.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's always another way in.
And his screams were silenced the moment that he reached the nest.
And I'm going to question, can I try to convince the guard guy to, if we succeed on this task, do you think you could throw in like a bonus for me, like naming like a perk or like a statue, constructing one of me in the keep?
You'll have to speak to the
Because I just want to use my persuasion.
You'll have to speak specifically to the Jarl about that.
Okay, we need to go do that.
Alright, so he leads you back up out of the dungeon, back up to the Jarl, and who asks whether it was like whether you learned anything.
Wait, why did I get nature?
Yes, I would say we did.
What all did you learn?
We were able to ask yes or no questions, and link, I telepathically link with them and get more or less candid yes or no answers. Some of the things we found is that there are people that are still alive in there, that you're not affected by this just by going in, but apparently it's very difficult to get back out.
But the same, but you go out the same way you go in.
Correct.
So the only way out is for the ticket master.
He doesn't seem to know how long he's been in there. I think you would agree that
There
a person
and
is
there are
able to-
adversaries inside.
I'm not sure whether this is the exact same thing as this, but I've heard stories of long ago something of this exact nature happening. It's nowhere near here though. It's on like about a month's travel to the south. Was the last location it appeared, and that was maybe 30 years ago.
You could fund an expedition.
Okay.
Do you remember what happened with that one?
I've only heard stories of some sort of mysterious entity and same sort of laughter, but the laughter was less violent, and the laughter went away after after the circus disappeared. But the people that the people that went in still never came out.
said it was 30 days, right? Well, like, if there's a good trade route, we can.
It's
we
around.
can
It's somewhere
simplify
around a
ourselves.
month's travel,
I mean, we got time.
and that's by horse.
So basically, they just had to
Yeah.
wait till it went away last time.
Yes, but the laughter was less like. It seems more powerful this time. Like they were able to partially cure the people to where they could speak last time whenever they came out.
It's not bad. Worst case scenario, we come out laughing.
I mean, laughter.
Laughing until you
worse.
can't
Could
breathe.
be worse.
Hold on, laughing until you can't breathe.
Yeah, but then you pass out.
We should
You
all
can't
learn
breathe
sign
anyway, so
language before we
Yeah.
go in.
Yeah.
They had to do stuff so that they could.
Yeah, they,
There's like
pass
a
out,
crash
you
course
start
in
breathing on your
sign
own,
language we
and
can
then you
take.
wake up and you're laughing again.
And then he passed
I
out.
bet you did.
Okay.
I bet you did some amazing acts.
Some people just-
Is there anything else we need to do before we go in? Are we good?
Yeah, just what? Oh yeah, it might
Any-
make my
any-
talk. I can't
Any
speak.
preparatory actions we need to take before we go in? Can you
I
guys think
need
of anything?
to.
Something keeps blowing in this direction, and it's moving
There.
this stuff around. Is that?
Where the AC?
Right there.
Okay, yeah, it's going straight at me like that. Across.
Yeah, that always happens though.
I was just wondering if there was.
What do you think, Mitch? I mean, anything you can think of, Mitch, that we need to do before we go in? It doesn't have to do with you making money.
Sell some stuff.
Oh yeah, I need to offer the.
No, Mitch.
So do you think
no.
if we succeed in the quest and like figure all this out, you think you could throw a bonus in, construct like a monument of me in the town square? Can I make a persuasion check for this?
Sure.
So I rolled a 3
I
because
need
of
to
silver
consult
tongue.
my
It's a
patron.
10. So that's a 23.
I need to consult
The
my
statue
patron.
is a no-go.
What about
But
you
I
name
might be
a perk?
I might be convinced to put like a plaque.
Okay, yeah, that's good enough. Yeah.
No, you're a
Like,
part.
can you make a row? Like, can you make like a cool sidewalk with our names on
Robert Rowe?
4 individual plaques?
I can name a street after
Row.
you know,
Yeah,
after
that'd
its
work.
route.
Yeah, that'd work better then.
Maybe just
Yeah, fine.
I don't know.
Let's just go with that.
Where the
Robert
what street I
Road.
could change it to be. No, it would be named after the group, not a specific person.
Oh.
But does anybody
It's
have
Roger.
any like preparatory
I thought it was
stuff
Robert.
we can do?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna call it Robert, but then I figured I might as well change it because you gave your character a specific name. So
I guess I'm gonna go with Rod.
As far as spells, I prep for the unknown going in, so I'm clear on that part.
I mean, all I've got see invisibility. I don't have anything else.
I've got some pretty good combat spells. I have Thunderstep X, Branding Spike, Mind Spike, Enemies Bound, and Spirit Trap.
But nobody can become invisible, right? No, I mean, nobody can become invisible.
Wait, I could have. If I chose a different Eldritch Invocation, I could have casted invisibility without any components. Or spell slots,
Nate, you
that
got
is.
anything?
I don't think we need to turn
Collect our
invisible.
weapons.
Stuff. Gear.
He motions his house call forward, who is more or less carrying like arm kind of like overbeared with just all y'all's stuff, and just kind of like
What do you have to carry all this
ungloriously dumps it on the table.
Ah, there's my wand.
Thank you for the share. The
Cool,
share
now
and
I can
dedication.
cast Hex. Now
But
I can cast Hex.
as he dumps it
Also,
onto the
quick
table,
question.
hold on a second. As he dumps it onto the table, he kind of like
Struggle through.
he was like more or less relieved that he finally was able to put down the heavy weight and not like. So he wasn't able to do it very ceremoniously because all of it was just kind of scattered, just piled into his arms.
Might he have gotten poked from one of my daggers?
So
Also, quick
we've been
question.
told that that the
Um,
price to get in is something that is of value to us. I would recommend finding whatever is of value, something that so that you know what to give up before we get there.
Something that is of value.
Hey, can I have
My
a
mind-
bone?
A bone
No, a bone.
alone.
Oh yeah, do you have like an archaeological bone or something I could take? Like that seems pretty valuable.
But
No, we do not.
Why?
this is
And
an out
I
of
will
game
not be
question.
giving you a loan if on the chance that you do not return.
Well, what
It
if?
is not a good
Or
investment.
no. I have credit. Look, I have a caravan sitting in your keep. Right?
Well, then why not just sell all of that and use that money?
Because
I will not be paying you.
So we
for
have to
things
give up
that
one
might
thing.
not be worth it.
what if
One thing.
we made an
So
exchange?
the word
I
is
will
that
already
the
be paying
gatekeeper
you if you make it
requires
out
us to
alive.
give
No,
something
not
up that
paying
is of
you.
value to us.
It's what if I sold you a share of the corporation?
I
What
have
about
no
Oh wait, guys, I got an idea.
What profits are expected to
I'll
jump
just do my
200%
tax
next month?
Let's spawn like a
When
weapon.
it jump on the bandwagon.
And then the
And make a
but
persuasion.
if
check.
it
If you
goes,
return-
it goes
I'll tell you
away
what.
next turn if I'm not
If
wielding
you
it,
return, I
or
will
if
buy
it's
a
outside
share of
5
your,
feet.
Very good count.
So what if I just do that? Because that's actually
I'm broke,
sentimental to me. Because that's a gift for my patron.
Just to get in.
Right?
He does not
Have to
accept
see if he'll
the,
take it.
The Ticketmaster doesn't accept money.
Oh yeah. Well, I just need to buy something. You know what I mean?
He doesn't accept material goods either from what we
See what I got.
What do you accept magical stuff?
Possible.
I mean, we can go find out. I mean, obviously, if we don't have what he wants, he's not letting us in. So we can go ask him.
I've got
Also, I
I
got
know
another
what it
question. So would Green Flame Blade work with my packed weapon? Because my packed weapon works like I manifest a weapon of pure light, and I can use that as a weapon.
I know.
But
I'm
Green
giving
Flame
up.
Blade requires a weapon of worth of 1 silver piece or more. But I manifest a weapon.
Probably not, because it's not worth a silver piece or more.
I mean, it's pretty much any weapon, and it's that full weapon. Anyways.
Okay, but it's made out of light. It's not a material good. It cannot be sold again. So no.
Then I'll just have to use my dagger for that.
Shall I go down and see what the price is?
Let's do it.
I'll be completely honest with you. Every bit of that was freehand.
Good. That was good.
Not
Nice.
even a little bit
That
of
was
that
actually
was
really
freehand.
good.
You did it
That was really good.
I was just kind of on a flow, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take everything I know from Skyrim and use it here. Whenever I described what it was, whenever you were entering, I was describing the entrance to Dragon's Reach and then the Jarl like the Jarl from Falkreath.
Yeah.
Just kind of,
Kick him back in the chair.
kick back at you like, what?
Think that would work.
That's a Skyrim trademark.
Why is that? So, oh yeah, I purchased that for you, but I never bought it.
All right, keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, fine. Sell it.
All right,
You don't like it.
All right.
we get down to the Ticketmaster.
Hopefully, we still have time for the rest of the campaign after all of that. It took us like 2 hours.
No.
I mean, it's 5:43.
One.
It's
Hour and
5:43.
15 minutes.
Actually, yeah,
We
we
got like
probably,
4
we probably
hours.
started at like, or yeah, whatever.
Well, I can tell you. Hour and 2 minutes.
Anyway, so, as you approach Dark Carnival, you're immediately struck by a sense of foreboding. The path leads to the curtain, but as it gets close to the curtain, all light and stuff around you, and like it appears as if the sun itself has been blotted out.
Okay, I'm gonna throw my
And,
pack
like-
weapon.
And you hear faint laughing that's just barely perceptible laughing, as well as
I'm gonna
like
throw.
barely perceptible like circus music, like as if like carousel and or stuff like that. Just like faint like music that's just barely on the air.
There's no obvious reason we can't bring our forces, right? Like it's singular forces. Like we're gonna run.
I'm glad you put that out. All 20 of them were good. We got the whole
Um,
herd.
Just the two.
You could try.
Okay.
Also, could I spawn my packed weapon just like I'm starting to get on edge, and
I
like
guess.
so I'm just gonna go ahead and spawn my packed weapon. I'm gonna spawn a great axe.
What was that about, Dad?
The whole time I'm sitting here thinking packed, like PACKED, like in a pack.
No,
not PACT.
Yeah,
And so all of a sudden, like, ding, and I'm like, oh, that's what he keeps going on about. All right, got it.
yeah, I'm obviously just spawning a herd of.
Right.
I'm obviously just spawning like this whole giant
he's talking like-
army of.
I'm like,
Like,
just take it out of your
sword
backpack, dude.
in your backpack.
I got save your plates.
No.
Save your plate.
No, it's pretty much just in a different plane of existence.
Oh, nice. So, like, the path leads to this ticket booth, but, as you go up, this is what you see.
What are the dots? Trees?
What?
What are the
The
circles?
dots are
Scattered
floating
corpses?
like lanterns.
Gotcha.
Like just kind of like eerie, not really not seeming to have any sort of like connection to anything, just kind of floating lanterns that appear to not even be fully lanterns, just illusions with balls of light.
Can't we approach them?
Yeah.
Is it like a magical spell, or is it something that's corporeal there?
You can touch them.
Like you can slap a lantern and they move.
Yeah, you would be able to hit the lantern.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab one.
Standing behind the ticket
like,
booth is a
hold it.
figure cloaked in shadows and dressed in a tattered carnival worker's uniform.
So you are the
A
ticket
featureless
master.
mask conceals his face, and a hood obscures most of its head. They extend a long, bony hand through a small opening to offer the players, this is where I'm collecting the payment. He says, and you kind of feel, like, not really hear, but more feel a voice. It's, that says, the requirement is something near and dear to your heart. Something that, something that is necessary. And, holds out his hand for you to, place something in.
What does it mean? Item? It can't be like a fake thing,
Or can it be money?
like an ability.
You would technically,
Could it be an ability?
what do you test? Do you ask him if you can give
Hey,
an
can
ability?
can you take my literacy?
What do
Could
mean
you
by-
take my pact weapon?
Like my ability to read and write? I don't need it.
No.
I want
If you
in.
do not need it, then no.
Dang. I'm not even literate.
But he holds his hand out for somebody to pay him something. Does anybody dare to put something in his hand? What do you do?
We got a second plan of mine. This would be good.
Caleb. All right. Caleb's out. I'm talking.
All right.
I will hand him, as a tear comes down my eye, the reins to my childhood horse, Charlie.
Childhood horse? We bought it on the caravan.
Quiet. My childhood
As
horse.
these reins touch his hand,
I was gonna give him my
um,
favorite dagger.
you can kind
I
of
got a second
feel
one.
a bit of a sense of unacceptance and
Oh, this guy's just too picky.
and disappointment as the reins kind of light on fire and it trails up, burning the reins. And are they attached to your horse correctly?
Yes.
Then
Yes.
your horse would take 8 fire damage
It's still
per se.
I
As
offer
the
my
horse.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
he's near and dear to my heart.
Wait,
Caleb
no.
offered you spittle. I mean, I'm giving you my horse.
No, I offer. No. I'm gonna hand him my favorite dagger.
Do you set this dagger in his hand?
Yes.
Is this dagger magic?
No.
This dagger.
But it's my favorite
This
one.
dagger starts to glow like red hot,
Oh,
and then
no.
turn to ash and fall through his through the bones of his hand.
Guys,
Because his hand is just like a
no,
skeleton.
I got something. This an abacus. I can't count. I have to have this thing to count.
That's true. He is.
I cannot do my
As it
job
touches
without
his
it.
hand, it does the exact same thing.
Come on, I can't do my
Burns
job
up.
without abacus.
Okay, can I spawn my pact weapon? And I'm gonna put it into his hand. And yes, it is magic.
work, honestly.
It is a physical object. A pure light. It is a
honestly,
physical thing.
I can't
As
do my
you
job.
But I'm
put
still
this
gonna
as-
hold it. I'm still gonna
I got
hold on.
As you put this
Yeah.
item in his hand, the hand grasps around it.
This
and
is
you
the
feel,
weird thing I have to my heart.
You're able to just summon this
Whoa.
weapon whenever, right?
Mhm.
You feel
Oh no, is
the
he gonna
sense
take
of
the ability?
something, of
Please,
yourself being
no, I
drained
actually really need
as
this
you lose the
ability.
ability to summon.
No! Oh, this is actually
And
really
then the sword
bad.
just disappears.
No.
Oh, this is actually really bad. I have
And
no
then
weapon.
and then he kind of motions for you to enter.
Oh no,
Alright, I got a new
don't have
proposition.
anything.
What
I
about my
lost my
ability
ability.
to read and write slab? I use it often. I have many good slab
Oh,
friends.
this isn't good. Guys, I can't spawn weapons.
My closest friend is a slab.
Well, I guess I'm
I
gonna be a...
can't really assist you in this one because I do not believe you would accept that.
Oh, come on.
No,
Guys,
What else we got here?
I'm actually... Oh, no.
anybody else
Bad.
going to put anything in his hand
Mm.
or
I really should...
sacrifice anything?
So,
Can I swap it out for my arcane focus?
What? No, it's too late. I already took it.
No, I used it all.
Well, I guess I'm gonna be
Um,
spawning both snakes now. Because I can't do anything myself.
And take off my holy symbol.
Hopefully.
Dude, so you're just gonna like straight up give off your holy symbol?
Well, so I've got the emblem on my shield that I can do the same thing with. I mean, it's
So
not
that emblem on your shoulder also counts.
right. It's basically a holy symbol,
Okay,
but
so
I mean,
I
this
got
is
him on
like
this one,
near
Bill.
and dear, that type of thing. I'm not
Because I can't be
taking
material.
myself completely out of the game,
So I can't
but it does make things a little.
So as
This
you,
isn't bad.
so you're placing it in his hand.
I lost
as
my
you
ability
place
to
it in
spawn
his
weapons.
The hand closes around it,
2 more
as and like you feel the presence of your deity kind of fade just slightly, just ever so slightly, as if acceptance that it is gone, like and that you will not get it.
Mitch, I'm glad I didn't get the improved
And then
pack
he
weapon
motions
now.
for you to like move,
Because I lost my ability to spawn it.
and then reaches out to you guys.
Okay, here's a new proposition. What about... Okay,
You
what
can't
about...
count anymore.
Boy, I sure do love being old. It's so fun.
I'm talking your age.
Why don't I give you my old age? 70 years of my life. You take 70 years, and I'll reduce that from my current
I will
age.
not accept that for the fact that if I do, it will instantly kill you because it will essentially be taking your life force.
Fine.
You're
I'm
sacrificing.
not going to.
You will be sent to
You're
zero.
sacrificing the
No,
stuff that you have, your
as we're
person,
saying-
your age, for
Okay, what else we got
for
here?
that.
It's pretty much Mitch. Just give him a magic item.
Oh, wait,
I have
no.
a magic
I know what
item.
I'm giving him.
The player's handbook.
No. That would be useful.
I give you player knowledge.
That would be very useful.
I give you the knowledge to cast all the spells in the player's handbook.
No, it's just I present to you player knowledge.
Alright, here's my new... Wait. Oh, crap, I might need that.
What?
No, I'm gonna need that. I need to offer him something else.
This is bad. All I have is a single.
Hmm.
Wait. From what I can see, if they're a way out,
What do you mean?
the wait. Can I?
Are you gonna try to like walk out?
Yes.
As you attempt to walk out, you feel like some sort of force, kind of not even
I'm
pushing
going to
against,
defy the force.
not even pushing like against you back into it, but kind of reaching, kind of grabbing you from behind and pulling you back in.
Okay, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna use the dash action.
Okay.
You make absolutely no ground.
What are you gonna give Bill? Got anything for
You reach to just behind where the ticket booth is,
Could
and then you feel something kind of grab you and hold you in place where you cannot continue forward.
then could I put my Hexblade curse on that?
Slab.
It is not something that you could affect. It is just it is just some sort of like presence that is holding, like restraining you.
Well, that's not good.
What do you
I
do
use
sacrifice?
One sec.
Well, no, I can still cast Eldritch Blast. Call the day,
Bill,
Brain
do
Flame
you-
Blade,
what
Thunder
would you
Jet, Hex,
sacrifice?
Branding Smite, Mind Spike.
have
Enemies
anything.
is bound is actually
Um,
really good, so that's fine. And then
Keep in mind,
Fear
he
Trap.
sacrificed a magic. He sacrificed.
Wait, did he get to go in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he sacrificed.
Yeah,
his
I
pack
sacrificed my packed weapon.
Oh, let him
So
in?
I
I'm
can't.
so glad you did that though, because that
I'm
was
used
so
to it.
perfect. Because you're just like, I'm gonna just put this here. I was like, oh, that's gonna be great.
Alright,
I'm
I've
used to
got
it.
it. I will give him my persuasive proficiency. I'm no longer... I'll give you my persuasiveness.
So, what do you mean by that?
Mitch,
I'm
do
just
you
not
have any
persuasive
magic
anymore.
items on you?
All right. So as you offer this to him, even though you didn't put anything in his hand, the hand closes.
Wait, that
and,
doesn't work?
You
Oh, I
get
should have
a,
given my nature
What's your
skill.
charisma currently? Like your
20.
a 20.
Yeah.
Your charisma goes down by 2.
Oh. Why didn't I have to give him my nature skill then?
I'm glad I increased that for me.
Bill, what would you like to do?
Give him
I
the
guess
plus,
along those same lines, I'll have to sacrifice dexterity.
Okay.
or you can just use your +1 longsword.
What proficiency would you like to give?
Just what proficiency?
Yeah. What skill would
What
you like to
skill?
At least I still have
give? It
both
can be
the
any of
staff.
your skills. It doesn't
So
have to be
now we have
specifically dexterity.
two really useful snakes on the board that can instantly heal in 4 rounds, or that can heal all the way back up in 4 rounds.
Does it have to be one I'm proficient in?
No. Actually, Mitch, yours, you just lose your proficiency in persuasion, and your charisma goes down by 1. Like you lose the proficiency, and it goes down.
That's worse. Because now I still have the +4.
Guess I can.
Okay, so what happens about my persuasion?
What?
What happens about my persuasion?
You lose your proficiency in persuasion.
Oh.
I
Can I move
my
the expertise?
deception skill.
To what?
Can I move the
you
expertise?
lose all proficiency in persuasion. Like, so meaning you have absolutely no additional modifier outside of just straight charisma. What do you say?
I give out my deception skill.
All right. Do you have proficiency in deception?
Don't.
Then your charisma goes down by 2.
What? Okay.
But I still got
And
that.
by the way, as you do this, he ushers you into the carnival.
Could I? Does the fact that I have a fairly high
That's when you're
dexterity
12,
help
you
me
take
in
a
any way?
Not even kind of in this situation. It's too late. You already paid him, and you're in, so there's no going back.
So we've got a spellcaster and a spellcaster bard. We've got
Spellcaster
Eldritch.
warlock.
Eldritch ranged and
Oh wait,
Eldritch
don't
Knight.
you have a rapier?
Okay.
Don't you have an extra rapier? Oh, this is perfect. Could I have it?
No.
Please.
Absolutely not.
Can I? No.
Absolutely not.
I don't have any weapon.
So
I have a dagger and that's it, but I
That's a
need.
weapon.
I don't have any good weapons.
But do you need that to attack?
Well, I need it to
You can
cast
attack
it.
with a dagger.
But how can I do my green flame?
Don't you have a +1 longsword?
No.
I thought you had a longsword.
Longbow.
Oh.
I mean, you can have it if you want it, Caleb.
No, I don't need it that bad. If you
Well, I'm
aren't
just
you
gonna
just
use-
ranged then?
Yeah, I'm just
I
gonna
have
use my
green
longbow.
flame blade anyways.
But what are you going to use your green flame blade on?
Dagger.
Okay. Is that what you want to do?
I have a dagger.
Or you would rather do it with a rapier?
Does the rapier do more damage than the dagger?
1 die.
1 die 8? Okay. Yeah, be better. But we're both fighters, but I have +9 in it.
Okay.
Oh wait, you have +9 in it also?
This is actually going a whole lot better.
But you-
than I thought it
But
would.
you can use it if you want to. You can use it if you want to.
I'll just
What
grab
actually
it off
were we
you
supposed to
in combat. I mean,
Like
hold on,
a
I got
skill or
2
an
giant
ability.
constrictor snakes
Like
in my back
exactly
pocket.
the kind of things you did, like something magical.
Is Charlie with me? Does Charlie get to go in there?
Who's Charlie?
The horse. The horse,
As
the range
as
burn.
you as the horse attempts to follow you in,
Okay, my horse
The
will offer
skeleton-
his beautiful mane.
so
Oh, it's gonna catch flame.
I hate to do this, but as you do that, this all the fur and skin and stuff like that on the horse just disappears. and
Good
all
thing he's
that's
wearing
left-
armor, so
all
no one
that's
can even
left-
see him.
All that's left is the muscle and the bone.
Yeah. That's even
And,
better.
What
and
about
the
yours?
This
horse
thing's an
just-
anomaly. This
the
thing's worth a
horse
lot.
Just straight up dies.
Oh. I'll just take the barding.
I don't think you can reach the barding.
All right. Once I see that,
I'll,
I'll tell Charlie to stay back.
I'll throw my.
Okay.
I'll make a lasso, throw it at the barding,
As you
and pull it in.
as you attempt to do this,
Now, who cares? Once we get out, either way, we can
as you
still go
attempt
back
to
and get the barding.
cast the lasso, it appears as if something caught the lasso before it could go past the Ticketmaster's booth.
Oh wait,
Okay,
quick
so we'll just
question.
circle back around.
Could I have in theory gave him all my tool proficiencies? I had 3 tool proficiencies, and
Ignore all that whole
just like in theory, in hindsight, could I have? Not like I'm planning to, because
No, because it would have had to have been either an ability, like something that's attached to one of your ability scores, or a or something that is magic.
Okay.
But
So I could have just done nature.
I'd say your wisdom would probably go down by 1 as you get rid of your holy symbol, because isn't your
No, it doesn't
wisdom
increase
ability?
anything.
Wisdom is my spellcasting ability.
Because I feel like that would that not be attached to it?
No.
Or you would say lose a spell slot of something.
Probably the,
Because like the holy symbol, I feel like just giving your holy symbols.
The
It
holy
might do a
symbol
little bit
is
less.
Is my focus.
So
It's
do you
what-
have any kind of focus left?
Yes, I've got the emblem on my shield, which is the same thing as a holy symbol.
Oh, okay.
yeah, he has 2 holy symbols. I should have given him my arcane focus though, because all I have to use for that is X. That's about it. At least I can still cast 2 spells, and then it's all cantrips.
Alright,
I could cast invisibility.
Wait, now
I
you
could have cast it the
mention
whole
it.
time
Now you mention
because
it.
my Bandor can.
Do you turn around and go into the like, do you go into the carnival itself?
Yeah.
We've paid the price. Let's go.
Alright,
We can't really go back. I've already tried.
this is what you
Oh,
where you find yourself.
So we're down at the bottom.
are we right here?
I didn't bring any money to spend.
You find yourself right here.
Okay.
So it's been hazy
Oh,
from
wait,
the
are you
outside.
even
Is it
gonna do
hazy
it?
while we're in here?
No, once you
Bill.
enter inside, everything
Are
clears
you gonna
up and
do
you can
anything
see
with
really
like your
well.
rapier other than
But the
break my
music,
I can just use
and
my rapier.
laughter.
Oh, you have next
go up.
Yeah,
by
I
about-
have one.
They're about twice
Do you
as loud
have
as
an
they
ex?
were
Do you
outside.
have multiple weapons?
So they're still like fairly faint, but
might.
they're a lot more present.
I need to ask him a question.
And as you enter
Do you get back to the
and
blade?
look around, in front of you in that that square-looking section in the middle, you notice a bunch of like flashing lights and stuff like that, and it appears to be just a collection of carnival games.
Just like a casino.
Off to
Hey,
off
this
to
is
your
out.
right, you see what
This
appears to
isn't
be
working.
like a caravan, but one
Oh,
of them
a caravan.
with a tent in front of it that appears to that has
Well,
a bunch
I
of
guess
like
I'll read.
crystals and stuff like that around it, and like magic symbols on it. It just kind of appears to have this like
Quick question. Could I?
bead like thing in front of it, like curtain almost.
So does it
Isn't
seem
it-
to be a place of purchasing things, or does it appear to be like a service?
It appears to be a bit of a service.
Just a quick question. Could I cast Shillelagh on my Bandor?
Do what?
Like if I can cast Shillelagh, would you let me cast it on a Bandor?
What is the band or even? What even
It's
is
like
it?
a
Is it
loop.
kind of think like an old school guitar?
Oh,
Just yeah.
I kind of familiar with those.
I think it would count as. Would it not count as an improvised weapon? I don't think you would be able
It'd
to.
be an
So
improvised
Shillelagh
weapon.
lets you turn a
What
club or a quarterstaff into a magical weapon. Something along those lines.
I just wanted to
What
be
he's asking
considered
is
close
is
enough.
Bandor to be used as a club.
Yeah, because
Well,
because it's
improvised
funny
weapon.
and I like the idea of.
Well,
Okay.
with improvised weapon,
Okay, then you
it
can
kind
have
of
the
works
rapier.
like whatever it's similar to.
Well,
like
just
for
trying to sort
instance,
that out because I have a
a
rapier.
leg with like a leg at, or a leg of a table could be used as a club. It's pretty much what it's similar
Yeah,
to.
I-
It is.
What
So,
was your
yeah.
question that you were gonna ask, Caleb?
If like during some kind of like long rest, and would I still be able to communicate with my patron? Because my patron is just a sentient sword.
It's a sentient sword.
Pretty much.
Is that
That's
the sword
kind of-
that you gave to that
No,
dude?
no, I don't have it.
What is your patron?
It's a sentient sword, something like Black Razor.
What is the patron specifically?
I'm not.
What is your pact? Who?
pact?
Yeah. What is the pact that you
Hexblade.
chose?
Hexblade.
Hexblade.
Yeah, Hexblade.
What are
It's
you
something
talking about?
similar to
What are you talking about being able to like?
communicate with it and like asking it if he could re-give me the ability to cast pact weapons or to use pact weapons because he's the one who
No,
gave me.
You would
in the
not
first
be
place.
able to use pact weapons while you were with him here anymore. Because you gave up your pact weapon, you are no longer able to use pact weapons while you're in here.
Okay. Would I still be able to communicate with it in the first place?
Maybe.
Okay.
Who knows? There does seem to be some
Because
sort
if
of
I could
barrier
communicate-
between you and the outside world now. And you
Because
cannot.
if I couldn't communicate with him, then I don't think I can cast spells. Because something similar to some type of sentient weapon, similar to something like Black Razor,
Yeah.
the one that they gave, it's a person that allows me to cast spells or do
Yeah.
anything like that.
Yeah.
So I'd still have to have some type of connection just to be able to be of any use or be able to do anything of it.
How important is your packed weapon to your class?
It's pretty important considering that I don't have any weapons and pretty much
Like, is
everything.
it just like a base bonus weapon for you, or do you have to have it to be able to do packed stuff?
I don't have
Or,
to
like,
have
to
it
be able
to
to do your warlock stuff.
Certain things like for instance. Oh wait, I forgot.
How much of your character is completely deleted by the fact that you can't?
Quite a bit, considering that I would, because if it's a packed weapon for me, I use my charisma instead of my strength or dexterity for attacks, and now since I have a 8 for strength and an okay dexterity, I'm not going to be as much of a use.
Yeah, that's not what that's. Yeah,
But other than that,
what I was talking
also
about
have
is like
mystical
what I was talking about is any like subclass abilities where it requires your pack
curse.
weapon. Because I was saying like if it's gonna.
Well, that is a
completely-
subclass ability, is what I mean.
Oh, I know, but that's not like a major like level 6. You get some ability to where you can like say like a level 6. Say if you use your packed weapon, then you can do like a stun or something like that. Something that requires your packed weapon to be used.
Yes,
That's what I was talking about. But
if I have a packed weapon, I have 2 attacks. I have multiple
Oh, yeah,
attacks with a packed weapon,
it's
and
not-
then I also do other things with packed weapons. For instance, I had certain things. Hexblade's Curse, I believe you have to have the packed weapon for it. That's one of my Hexblade abilities. I'm pretty sure you have to have the packed weapon for it. I'm not sure. Let me actually check that.
While we're scanning through this, do we see anything that appears to be a threat? Guards, people that look like they're bouncers, any type of security, that type of stuff. Do we see anybody like ushering people around?
you see a bunch of like sideshow circus performers, such as like a strong man and like a contortionist and stuff like that, just kind of like roaming around the circus. But these people don't seem to be like your stereotypical circus performers, where it's like just like the strong man, where it's like fake weights. He seems to actually have like immense strength, like beyond all comprehension strength. There's like a juggler that's just juggling random things, like chainsaws, just why would you
Chainsaws
in this game? I'm just saying.
Wait,
as
there
a
are
reference.
chainsaws?
Like no, it's like a reference to like
Oh.
how like outlandish the stuff that they are juggling is.
Could I try to grab one of the
Can I
chainsaws?
wield a chainsaw?
No, it's not an actual. There's no actual chainsaws. That's just a
Oh,
reference to like real life, how wacky and out of like outlandish.
Do we see the villagers or people that appear to be villagers?
You do see people that you don't see specifically villagers, but you do see like specters and like ghosts and stuff like that seem to be running the circus itself.
Oh wait, so
But
what?
you don't see any actual town.
The people that are there to be part of it, to see it.
You don't see any town folk or any like people that are there to just kind of explore the thing. You only see ghosts and stuff that are doing that.
And are the ghosts wandering around like they are there to visit the carnival, or are they the ones that are running the carnival?
They're the
behind
ones running
games and all that kind of stuff. So there's nobody actually attending the carnival but us
That you can
that
see.
we can tell.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can tell.
How tall is that
By the way,
space?
to answer your
What do you
question,
The game space. Can we see?
It's
past
not. Oh, I mean, yeah, you can see past it and stuff like that. That's just like a general area of like this is about the section where there would be games in.
Okay.
to answer your question,
Off to the
what am I
left, behind the games, the big long building has a big sign, flashing sign on it that says Hall of Horrors. In the like the big circle up at the top seems to be like the centerpiece of this Circus, and it's the largest, most extravagant tent that you can see. Off to the side, like I said earlier, there appears to be or off to the right. I mean, there appears to be like the caravan and the tent and the with like the bead curtain.
Okay, so it's the hippie caravan. We get it.
And then that small square off in the very back between the the main tent and the Hall of Horrors, it's the the fun house it's the fun house. Like
Sounds fun.
yeah. What would you guys like to?
Let's go talk to the
Also, to answer your question, one of my ultimate locations requires active light feature. Should I just switch it for a different one?
No, you'll be fine.
So wait, who is walking around?
There's just a bunch of different like circus performers. These people actually appear to be like humanoids. They but like they seem to like actually like want to be here and be like a part of this thing.
Okay.
Like they seem to actually work here.
Oh, also, by the way, I'm assuming that this has already gone off, so I'm just going to recast False Life.
What's
False Life just gives me temporary hit points, 1d4 plus 4.
really?
Because they don't last for an hour, so I'm assuming that it's already gone.
Do I conveniently
That's right.
see any abjurations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undeads?
The specters, like the
Oh, the
ghosts.
specters?
Well, yeah, they're.
Oh.
It's like a ghost. They're undead, and
So we don't see any of the other types, though, right?
I don't quite know. I'm not completely sure. I think there's undead.
Do I see any? Yes.
And well, actually, there's. I don't. I mean, I'm assuming you would probably know about the whole.
Okay,
so. But the circus performers don't appear to be completely human, but they don't go off on your radar as anything other than just normal.
We just need to figure out.
So what would you guys like to do
Oh,
first?
wait. Quick question. So, do I still have the Pact of the Light feature? I just can't use it? Or is it just, like, completely gone?
What do you mean?
Like, do I still have the ability, I just can't use it inside of the carnival, or no?
While you are within the carnival, you do not have the Pact of the Blade. I do not. Is the Pact of the Blade like something specifically important?
Yes.
Like, if you don't have the Pact of the Blade, are you not able to do anything?
I'm able to do some things, but there's a certain reason why.
Hold on a second.
Do I just, like, lose the ability to use it, or do I just not?
What is your reasoning for wanting to know whether you fully lose it or just can't use it?
One of my Eldritch invocations is called Thirsting Blade. Thirsting Blade is 5th level. You got the 5th level and that has Pact of Blade. It's pretty much just says or let me tell you its exact wording. It says that you
what's
can
it
use
called again?
a Thirsting Blade. It just says that
I'm looking at it.
when you
can
attack
with your pact weapon twice.
when you attack with your pact,
that
I didn't read that.
So
I was
no,
thinking
you
when you attack,
you still
can
have
attack
the
twice.
Pact of the Blade, but you are
I'm just
incapable
unable
of
to
using it
use
while it's
it.
and
Okay.
it pretty much does not exist while you're in here.
Okay. I didn't read it right, and I was reading if you attack, you can attack twice. I wasn't reading if you attack with your pact weapon. I didn't read pact weapon on that. I was just thinking, I might be able to attack twice.
What would you guys like to do?
So never mind.
So people have come in here, and they're not obviously around. We're here to find the people, kind of free them and end the problem.
Could you told us that there were certain places called certain things. Could you write down which places are called which areas? Like,
well, so the gypsy caravan thing is the upper right. You wanted to go up there?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna go talk to the hippies.
the hippie caravan. Yeah.
As we're walking about, I'm
Don't
actually
try to
looking
sell
for,
us Pact
for
of the
signs
Blade.
of people that have been there. Trash that are thrown around.
You do see that kind of thing, like the stuff that's evidence that people have been here, but
that they aren't anymore.
not that they aren't anymore, that they're just not in
Around.
this area.
They're not currently where we're going.
Yeah, they're not currently
wandering
where
around.
you are.
Okay.
So I guess you were going up here?
Yep.
Alright.
So, the caravan stands apart from the rest of the carnival. It's an intricately decorated wagon adorned with deep purples, velvets, and gold embroidery. The wagon is covered in moon and star motifs, and a large crystal ball glistening in the fading light. Faint, eerie music plays from within.
Is there a person?
Yeah. I'm assuming you guys just like enter this area.
Not full on go in, but as we're walking up to it, do I see people, an entity of some sort?
Within the thing, you hear what appears to be a slightly like a middle-aged, like older middle-aged lady, like somewhere around like 60s ish. I don't know if that's
Older middle-aged.
I guess probably she's an older lady, probably around about 60 from the way she sounds.
Okay.
And she says, come in. Welcome, it's like, welcome to the Sinister Circus. My name is Madame Zara. I am the fortune teller here. And, I noticed that you were, new here. And just, Madame Zara is an enigmatic fortune teller who, she resides in the caravan. She's an elderly woman with piercing eyes and a voice that seems to carry hidden knowledge. Her clothing is adorned with countless trinkets and symbols.
Do I recognize anything of religious import?
No.
Okay.
All of it seems to be just like.
Do I find anything similar to my patron? Anything that has to do with?
No. All of it seems to be just kind of showboaty, kind of like
Personal, showy, not.
Kind of like fortune teller.
Kind of like crystals
stuff.
and just stuff like that. The standard, like, stereotypical fortune teller stuff.
Well, Madam, we can't help but notice that there don't seem to be a whole lot of people around here. Your carnival doesn't seem to be doing very well.
Oh yes, that they come and go.
What do you mean by go? Do you mean pass away?
Some of them do.
Or do you mean leave and escape?
No, not many escape. She does offer you. So she's like, I offer to you, my services. I do. I can do tarot readings, like crystal ball readings, and like just mysterious fortune stuff, like just standard fortune teller stuff. But you do notice a mysterious absence of the crystal ball that she spoke of.
I can't
We
seem
saw it
to
earlier, but it's not there anymore.
No, the crystal ball was just like a kind of design on the side of the
Okay.
Where's the crystal ball?
Oh yes. It's gotten lost. It's within the like one of the specters here. They like to play jokes. He took my crystal ball, and I do believe he took it to the mirror house. So, if you can find it in the mirror house, I will give you a free fortunes and advice.
Could I roll an insight check?
Sure.
See if that, because I don't feel like I trust her very much. That's a 9. That's
You believe her wholeheartedly.
Okay.
She seems to be the most genuine person you've met outside of that one guard.
Hold on. Do you mean the bar? Because that's the person I rolled it out one on insight for.
Was it the barkeeper or was that the guard?
It was the barkeeper.
No, that was the
No,
guard.
it was the guard.
It was the
He did it to the guard or to the
yeah,
guard
you're
and
really
the
bad at
barkeep,
inside
but
checks.
Yeah,
the
I'm
guard
really
is,
wrong.
the guard was the absolute fail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matt, we can't help notice that you appeared more or less overnight, and there's a rather unusual payment if you get in to see your carnival. Um,
Yeah, you guys stole my packed weapon. Can't really do anything now.
Where's the grievance department?
I need to make a complaint. I need my packed weapon back.
can you tell me where you all hail from?
We are a traveling circus. We have no true area that we reside. We just kind of go around the realms, but in the world. We are not from one specific land.
You just travel the land, absorbing the local populace.
That's not my choosing. If you can bring me my crystal ball, I can tell you more. And I can even give you
If we
I can even tell you exactly what's going on here, because the people here need help.
Okay.
if,
Just
you,
so happens
if
I
we
have.
bring you your crystal ball, can we leave?
I cannot assist you with that. You have to.
Are you the person that allows people to leave and enter?
No, I was once captured and forced to be here.
So if we so chose to leave, how would we, or
Do
who
that.
decides when or if we can leave?
Oh, Zoltar the Malevolent, of course.
That's a cheerful name.
Zoltar.
The Malevolent. Okay.
So why did he let that one guy escape?
And I suppose we can find Zoltar
As
in
a
the Great Big
message.
Tent.
What?
As a message.
Okay, so a quick question. If I just so happen to have a crystal ball, could you use that one?
No.
Crystal ball?
No.
It has to be my specific crystal ball. I have a whole bunch of
I've heard about the strange packing habits of Mitch.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mitch always has just
You're kind of underprepared because I spent everything on the caravan.
Yeah.
For
and
any of the stuff.
it's all just outside,
Yeah.
or is it within the city walls?
It's in the city.
Okay.
Easy to be stolen from. Nice.
So I assume that we can find Zoltar in the Great Big Tent.
Yes. That is where he
Should we go
resides.
there? Should we go talk with him?
She does offer.
Or would you
she
advise
says,
if we talk to him?
if you would be willing to go retrieve my crystal ball, I will give you these to assist in your efforts. And she holds out 4 like masquerade masks, like
What are those?
just fancy. Hold on a second, let me show you what a picture of them is.
What do they do?
They masquerade. Strange enough, they masquerade and protect you from COVID.
What would they do to help us? Though?
Have ice cream, cookies.
Also, you got a bunch of those.
I didn't think this far ahead.
They were on sale at all.
I've
They were $4 for that whole box.
Oh, that's a good buy.
That's 50 cents a pack. These ones are the expensive kind though. So
They appear to just kind of look like these, just like a selection of just masks,
What's those
and just,
for-
like face masks and stuff like that. And she says, where did I write that? They will help you see clearly.
does that mean that we'll be able to see through magical darkness?
That's a rather pointed question. So
Does this mean that we'll be able to see through magical darkness? Out of game though.
so what can we expect to find in the Hall of Mirrors other than mirrors?
My crystal ball.
What else?
So why do you need
Like
us to get it?
monsters, spirits.
Like us
Because
to watch?
I am bound to my caravan.
So we can watch your caravan and make sure nobody
I am
walking by
bound
takes
to
it.
my caravan. I am incapable of leaving. I have tried numerous countless times in the past. Zoltar will not.
Then how did you lose it? All right.
It was stolen
Yeah,
by a
yeah,
spectre.
stone.
I kind of forgot about that. What's that specter's name?
How am I supposed to know? He's just playing tricks.
They don't talk, they just play.
All right.
What is it? Peeves or whatever his name is?
It's funny, there's no stats.
Shall we continue around and see what else?
You never
See what
know.
else we see.
It's
Heading towards the mirrors.
All right.
Oh, mirrors is small, right?
As you I'm assuming you're leaving your caravan.
Mhm.
As you leave her caravan,
Let's go for the other
Um,
ones.
right around
Caravans.
I think we're about to get jumped
Here?
or something.
Oh,
you the strong man speaks to you and is like kind of doing his show, lifting like insanely heavy things.
Let
Stuff
me
like that.
try
And
with my 8
he
strength.
says, I am the strongest man in the world.
Cool.
For I can prove it to you. I challenge you to lift this. And he
Yeah,
sets his
good.
barbell on the ground in front of you.
Yeah, I'm good.
Would
I
anybody
have.
like to try?
As the strongest man in the universe, did you say?
World.
I counter your challenge with a challenge to open that curtain.
What?
To open the
To
curtain.
open that curtain.
What curtain? Like tucking the circle around
One
the
that's
outside?
behind him. Yeah.
Oh, that even he can't leave because he is. He's like, I cannot even begin to fight that. That is purely mental. None of that is physical.
So if we accept your challenge of attempting to lift this, what happens if we lift it?
I don't know. You just get a round of applause. It's just.
I'll go ahead and grab.
What happens if
I'm
we
gonna
fail?
try to grab it
Then
and
you
lift
just
it.
prove that I'm stronger.
I'm gonna grab it and lift it.
Okay, make a strength check.
You're starting to like break your arms or something.
Actually, no,
You
make
try
a strength
this-
saving throw.
Yeah, you're about to break your arm.
Yeah, I'm good.
No,
No, it's
already
too late now. Make the strength saving throw.
You're
You
committed.
can't
brother.
just go back now. What is that?
That's a 3.
Okay.
Wait,
From
no,
my
no.
angle, it looks like a nat 1.
No, hold on.
I was about to break every
Hold
bone
on.
in your body.
That's a
Your
7.
arms exploded.
That's a
It's a
7.
7. I have proficiency in strength saving throws because I'm fighting.
As you go to attempt to lift this barbell,
My arms just snap backwards.
no,
You enjoyed your arms.
you feel like it feels as if you're trying to lift the earth itself.
And does it
it-
feel like I'm trying to lift the tent?
What 10?
Or the cart?
No,
the
you're trying.
curtain?
It feels like you're trying to lift the earth, like the entire planet that you were on. It feels like you were trying to move it.
Cool.
And you have absolutely no success.
Okay, cool.
Judging by his noodle-like physique, is that because of his noodle-like physique, or is that because of something super extreme? You have an 8 strength, right?
I have an 8 strength.
Okay.
What's your strength?
19.
Would you like to try?
Give it a shot. 9 plus 4. Yeah.
What did you? What was it?
13.
13. As you try to do this, it feels as if it slightly, almost, pretends to budge.
Could I
Like you
try
could
again?
feel it feels like a slight movement, but you're not sure whether that is just you
My arm's coming out of
you
socket.
praying, like you hoping that it moves and tricking yourself into thinking it moves, or if it actually moves.
Could I try again?
Sure.
Oh, come on. That's a 9.
Same thing happens, just incapable of moving. But
It was
then the
almost a-
strong man, kind of, challenges, Michael and Roger. And says, would either of you like to attempt to lift this bar?
Okay, I've got this. I have a counter challenge. Okay, why don't you lift this thing, and then I'll cast a minor illusion and create a just a 5x5x5 block of iron. That's what it
Just
looks
a
like.
fake allusion.
Yeah, try to lift that.
So, he just kind of looks at you with, a knowing glint in his eyes, I know what you're doing. And he kind of goes over and, shoves his fingers underneath the cube and physically lifts the illusion itself.
I guess it's possible.
Like,
Yep, you're the strongest guy in the world.
yeah,
Okay.
he
Fair
moves the illusion,
Fair enough.
and then he's like, "Now your turn."
Okay.
And then
Let me see here. What do I have to cheat this? Okay, I'm gonna polymorph into a Tyrannosaurus Rex. I'm not against the idea actually. Just to lift this.
Okay.
He has such small arms.
How's
Like,
that gonna-
bite it or
You
something.
can't reach it. Your nose
I
gets
can
in the way.
bite it or something.
Go for it. Just,
Let me see what I got actually. I don't have anything to help me.
make this happen.
I just wait, does that apply?
This, by the way, is to move the cube that you created.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
I'll recast it in my hands.
As you go to recast it, you realize that it didn't even seem to have casted in the first place. Nothing was like. It appears the cube was just
Real?
there all of a sudden as a physical cube.
Oh my god! I created matter!
I'm
gonna do
keep
that
an eye
again.
around while we're doing this, just to make sure we're not getting.
I'm gonna do that again. Wait, no. I'll make just a 1 by 1 by 1 block of gold.
See, the man.
Yeah.
Right? What would you
No,
like
mine
to
is just a platinum when I'm at it.
what would you like to do?
Like,
Would you like to pick it up?
yeah.
As you attempt to pick it up, your hand passes straight through it.
Hey,
Wait.
pick this up. It's platinum.
I bet you can.
The strong man just kind of does this and like lifts it up off the ground and then drops it and it like slams back into the
I'll
ground.
pick it up.
Your hand passes through it.
Hey, can you put that in my bag?
He's like, okay, and follows along with this. He picks it up, holds it above your bag, and goes to drop it, and it passes straight through your bag.
But your bag
I
is
think I
there.
tried it. I think it was worth a shot.
He said
Hey,
you never
can I
did
have
try
my
to pick up this
snake
cube.
Hey, can I have my pet snake try? Try to pick it
Okay,
up?
fine. Yeah, I'll try to pick up the cube I did.
As you go to grab the cube,
I don't even know if
make acrobatics or check, I guess, or make just a dexterity check.
Well, I guess I had jack of all trades, so 12.
You fall forwards into the cube, realizing that the cube doesn't actually exist.
What? Oh wait, can I ask him if I can have my pet snake try?
I mean, you can.
Okay,
Probably
I'm
not
gonna
gonna
throw
change
down. I'm gonna throw down my staff, and I'm gonna speak it to him.
What's his command word?
I don't have one.
You must speak the command word.
I don't remember that. Oh, wait, what if I did that? It's just gonna
Command word.
That's 2 words, not 1.
Command.
Oh, that's basic. Come up with something.
Oh, I got a plan, guys. I got a plan.
Word.
Do you
Then
think we
just
have
come
10
up with
minutes?
something just random.
Yeah, just come up with any word, Caleb,
Like,
in
come
the
on.
English dictionary. Just say something.
Kaboom.
Farfignugan.
What?
Farfignugan. It's the joy of driving. It's from an old Volkswagen commercial.
Okay.
You got a genius
Can
plan.
you pronounce that?
I cannot.
Well, just come up with something random.
Kaboom.
Okay, sure. The staff hits the ground and the snake appears.
Now it's going. Now I'm going to command it
The
to.
snake's totally
Or,
gonna kill
now I'm going
us.
to tell it to pick it up. Pick up the barbell.
Barbell?
Yeah.
Okay. As the snake attempts to pick up the barbell, nothing happens.
Is it just not real? Or does it?
It's
Wait.
just-
What do you mean?
No matter what you try, y'all are incapable of lifting this.
Okay, I got a new challenge for you guy. After 10 minutes.
He just kind of looks at you and just rolls.
Wait,
his
I rolled
eyes.
an
Okay,
18.
I'll spend
What
10
is it
minutes.
this time?
Okay, I'll spend 10 minutes. So what I'm about to do is conjure a hut. I want you to lift the hut with me in it and throw me over this wall. You know,
Oh.
that outer perimeter.
No, hold it. Wait, no. Throw
It is
all
not
of them.
possible. You
Fine,
can
just
die.
try to lift it at least, because I'm curious. I just want to see, actually. Okay, so now I'm in Leibniz tiny hut.
No, put us all in it.
Boom!
Oh,
It
yeah,
just
I'm
kind
not
of
going
flips it over.
in. Actually, if he's moving this thing around, I'm not getting it.
Okay, I'll just take my wine rest.
No.
But I
Oh wait.
The like as he.
Wait. I
does
rolled
that-
a 22. I rolled a
For what?
22. We're trying to pick it up.
No,
This
you
giant constrictor snake.
still don't pick it up. The strong man kind of just laughs at it, and then just kind of one-handed picks up the barbell and just kind of like puts on his like holds it up on his shoulder and just kind of walks off along with the convo.
Sir, before you leave, can we ask you a serious question?
Sure.
When's the last time you saw patrons in here, other than us?
A couple of days ago, a couple of people walked in.
Did they walk out?
No.
Where did they go?
Just around the carnival.
They just disappeared?
Once they make it into the big tent, they don't ever really seem to come back. I haven't been in
The
there
big
yet.
tent where the big guy lives.
Right.
Have you been near the Hall of Mirrors?
I tend to stay away from that stuff. I don't understand it, so
It's just
I
near.
tend to stay away from what I can't comprehend.
Have you heard anything near it?
I
around
challenge you to a game of chess.
Other than standard laughing, the laughing, by the way, seems to be coming from the large tent. Like
Okay.
the laughing, as you get closer to the biggest tent, the laughter seems to amplify in strength, as well as the music.
Is that the direction he's heading?
He's just kind of heading back around this way.
He's going this direction?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so let's go ahead and go to
As-
the Hall of Mirrors.
As we're heading over the Hall of Mirrors, I'm going to cut a wide berth around the entrance of that tent, like the far side of the pathway over, just in case.
All right. As you approach this tent, I'm assuming you'll look at the big tent. You
Right,
see
one thing
no
to note.
visible entrance.
One thing to note, I'm going to play a counter charm
What is that?
the whole time we're walking.
What is that?
It just means we have advantage on saving throws against being charmed right. I'm just going to do that the whole time.
Okay.
It's possible.
Yeah, I mean that.
We can still move.
that
It's
makes
not
sense,
much. Just a
Um,
nice song.
As we get
I
towards
think
the
I
Hall of
already
Mirrors,
get that because I'm a half elf.
I mean, glancing at the tent, there's no visible entrance, but we still hear them.
Pretty sure
laughing
I
inside.
already
Okay,
have
um,
advantage on getting charmed.
Yeah, but
I feel we should come back to that later.
Just see free.
If this
Oh,
lady's
also,
mess can give us an advantage, we should probably do that.
Yeah. Also, just naturally, I
I'm assuming y'all equip the masks.
oh,
She
we're
did-
given them?
Oh yeah,
sure.
she gave
Oh.
them to you to.
Oh, I thought that was a
She
reward.
gave them to you
Okay.
to assist with the
Gotcha.
mirrors.
I thought she was giving that to us as a
No,
reward
whenever you
for
put the
taking it.
Yeah, as a reward
masks,
for
whenever you
bringing
put the masks on, you realize that it gives you advantage on checks against like illusions and things changing.
Was
And, like,
the
on,
big man?
keeping your mind while things
So
shift.
could we run into the? So
try to confuse.
oh wait, this
As
might
we're
help
coming
with
up to
running
the
through the
mirrors.
curtain. Because the strong man said that I was purely mine.
Well, if she could wear that to get out, she probably would have already done it.
She can't leave her hut. Remember?
They are bound to this.
We can't leave until we find out what's going on anyway.
Yeah.
We use that as a last ditch. As we're coming up to the Hall of Mirrors, kind of lifting the mask up and down and you see what it does.
Nothing really appears to change about it. Because the outside of the thing still just looks like just a generic building.
Walk around it before we walk in.
All right.
Yeah, let's circle the perimeter of it.
As you walk around the outside of it, you don't seem to see anything other than just standard.
Oh, also, by
walls
the
to
way,
building.
Kind of poking with my morning star and walking by. And it's a solid.
Yeah, it seems to be just a
realistic
standard building.
It's probably bigger on the inside.
building. Yeah, usually.
These are technically square. by the way.
Oh, okay.
So once you go all around
So
it,
50 or 60 foot. Okay, so pretty much, yeah,
show
does it
up
seem
with that.
that there's a door entrance, or is it, like, just automatically always open?
It's just door entrance.
Okay, I'm gonna open the doors, but I'm not gonna walk in.
Just look in and see what you see.
Yeah, I'm just gonna peer in.
You see the standard array of like a House of Mirrors.
Is there anybody inside?
Not that you can see.
Like, anybody running it or anything?
Not that you can see.
Okay.
By
Don
the
my
way,
shield, pull out my weapon, get ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna
this
pull
is
out
what
my
the
rapier.
inside of the
Oh,
House of Mirrors looks like.
awesome. I'm gonna run fully straight forward, holding my rapier out in front of me. I'll stab into the first mirror I see. Oh, wait, would
I'm gonna pay attention and see what
would you see? Would you say that a spell like Eldritch Blast would bounce back, or would it break?
How would you know?
Okay, everybody.
Due to the fact that you have these. Oh,
I'm holding the rapier right in front of me, counting how far I can travel ahead of me, myself. What?
That's the wrong spot for the entrance, but the entrance is because I changed how I did after I made this. The entrance that you were at is like from what you can see appears to be somewhere around like right here-ish.
Okay, I'm gonna run fully forward, just holding my rapier
Still
in front
10
of
foot
me.
squares?
You run straight into this mirror, right?
Well, no, my rapier hits it.
No, 5 foot squares.
5 foot.
My rapier hits it.
So
I'm
10 foot
holding it
later,
just
he smacks
directly
it.
in front of myself.
The mirror, like the rapier, just kind of hits the mirror.
He rebounds after 10 feet.
Okay, so I'm gonna
notice,
see.
you do sense that there is some sort of presence or like something in the center of the place. Like I said,
Okay, could I just like? I want to
do
test.
all of you enter now?
Once I see him rebound and not like evaporate or anything like that, then shield up, weapon out. I'll take a step in.
All right. Does everybody else follow
Yeah.
along?
I'm just gonna keep
By the
my
way,
power
okay, so I'm guessing you guys aren't like
the door
directly
disappears
at me.
behind you. The door slams shut with like
I'm guessing our only way
kinda
out
like
is
the-
now.
from like an organ. Kind of
Oh,
thing.
I
The
bet
finale,
that's in
the
the middle of the
No,
orb
it's just like
of the crystal ball.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like the
you guys
piano
kinda have
smashing
that- do what?
type thing, like
Kinda,
piano
yeah.
smashing type thing.
Kinda. But that's as the door slams shut behind you.
Would you? Okay, so are all of you caught up to me, or are you guys like the square right behind me?
I mean, if they're
Because I
5
wanna
foot
test
squares,
something.
you're at the
Yeah, I
corner.
kind of just want to
We're
test.
probably a route behind you.
I kind of just want to test something. So what I'm gonna do is,
If he's testing something, I'm stepping back.
yeah. Oh yeah. Do you guys? Oh yeah, guys, definitely don't be near me for this.
Oh, let's go on that weird corridor over there.
Yeah, I'm going off to the right.
Okay, so I'm gonna stand like right here in the square, and I'm going to
Where are you standing?
right about there. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast that way, and then I'm gonna run straight down. See if it breaks the mirror or bounces back. So there's a mirror in front of me and a mirror behind me. I want to run straight back towards the door as soon as I cast the Eldritch Blast.
As you cast it, does it have any light to the spell? Like, can you visibly see the light through the air, or is it just like a force that hits?
I'm pretty sure you can physically see it.
Okay, well, I'm
it's kinda like
gonna
a
say
ray.
that that it has some sort of a glow to the spell. You see the spell start to just kind of bounce wildly around the thing,
But it's
inevitably
just straight.
hitting you again.
Hit the deck.
No, I casted it straight that way.
I know, but it bounces around the maze, inevitably hitting you again.
Okay, do both rays hit me or just one? Because at the
One
level,
of the rays goes somewhere in the maze. You cannot quite tell where. The other
do I
one
hear a
hits it.
scream?
Well, it
Okay.
should eventually hit the floor.
There's a stigma there, actually.
Okay, that's 1d10. I forgot what the d10 looks like. Dang it, I rolled high.
Now he rolls high.
Good job, Joe.
So that should be
What do y'all do now?
no more temporary. So,
So from where I'm standing, can I see towards that center of
Where exactly are you standing?
if that was the door directly below, then I'm one space to the right.
So you are.
wait, are these angled mirrors or the straight mirror?
So
Or
you're saying
flat?
you're like here?
Like that?
Yes.
Yeah, you would be able to see through the.
What is that in the center?
I believe that would be the crystal ball, right?
There appears to just be something. You can't quite make out all of what it is, but there appears to be some sort of something in the middle.
Okay,
A
I'm gonna
physical
I'm
something
gonna go back
or
over
like
to
a
them. So I can use
physical
this to
or
my
like spiritual?
advantage.
We talking like smoke? We talking a
There
corporeal something?
appears to be some level of smoke and some level of corporeality.
A little bit of both.
Might hitting the mirrors hard enough break them?
Do what?
Would hitting the mirrors hard enough break them?
Maybe.
With like a rapier?
Maybe.
Hitting it hard enough? Okay, could I just try to hit it with my rapier really hard?
I'm not sure which one.
Just like the one that's like wait, are we just walking straight up? Like up there to that?
We haven't gone up yet, but
I'm just gonna try to break this one.
oh good lord. I move away.
Okay, I'm just gonna try to break that one then.
So you're just following him around trying to break all the mirrors next to him?
No,
He
I'm
was
just trying.
moving out of the way so that you could break them.
Oh wait, he's moving out of the way so I can break this one.
Yep. If you're gonna
Okay, I'll break that
I'm
one
getting
then.
away from you.
Make
Alright,
an attack.
well, okay.
Just say you shoot yourself.
Okay, that would be not natural 20.
Alright, that's a hit.
Okay, so D8. Actually, could I put my Hexblade's Curse on that?
Can you do Hexblade's Curse without your Hexblade?
Yes.
Without, your packed weapon?
Yeah.
You don't do that.
Hexblade Curse, it's just, oh yeah, I probably shouldn't actually. Because I only get that once per short rest, but it adds like my proficiency bonus 2 damage rolls. But I don't think I need it. So 10 damage? Don't
Alright.
wait, do you add your modifier to it?
Do
2
it.
damage rolls? Don't you add your modifier to damage rolls?
If you got a strength modifier.
You had,
well,
I think
with
you had your
Hexblade,
dexterity modifier.
I choose one. I can also choose one weapon per long rest, and that, and I
Well,
can
you
add my.
didn't change it. You didn't choose that rapier during the long rest.
But
You
I
just got a
didn't-
different build, didn't you?
No, it's just after a long rest. Anytime after a long rest. It doesn't say immediately after a long rest, or during a long rest. It's just once per long rest, you can choose one weapon to add your charisma, say your strength or dexterity score.
Okay.
So since
Would you not have chosen it already since you?
no, that doesn't apply to packed
stuff?
weapons. It's just automatically like that for packed weapons. There's a specific part of it for packed weapons, which is different. Because if it's just your packed weapon, then that's just what it is. But you can also choose a different weapon.
I'm saying like you wouldn't have chosen specific. Like you wouldn't have probably chosen the weight. You would have probably put it on like a dagger or something like that. If it automatically goes on your, if it automatically goes on your packed weapon, and you had your packed weapon at the time of your last long rest,
No,
you would not have it on the rapier because you would have probably cast it on, say, your dagger or something like that. Because if it's automatically on a packed weapon, you wouldn't put it on your packed weapon. Meaning you would probably put it on another item that you currently have because it's during the long rest that you do that.
Oh.
If it's something where you're choosing something to do, it's during the long rest, is it not?
I believe. Hold on, I have it right here. Oh, it's just whenever you finish long rest. I thought it was just once per long rest. Alright, I'll just use my deck. There, wait. So that would be 17 to hit then.
To hit?
Yeah, because I'd be using
it's-
dexterity.
It was still a hit.
Okay, well that would be 8 then.
Alright.
Does it seem to break?
No. But it does seem to sort of crack.
Okay, so we can break the mirrors.
They take damage.
Two.
I mean, to make it a whole lot easier. I mean, some of these might be fake, like a fake path, and we'll like run into a mirror or something. Because he wouldn't just randomly give us a map like this for a mirror maze.
Like, you actually think we want to see what happens when we break these?
Let's,
Oh yeah, that might be cursed.
let's see what that thing up there is before we really decide how much of this stuff
Sure.
goes through it.
true. They might be cursed mirrors anyways, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's
Like something might pop out of it if you break it.
Um,
Good thing
Y'all-
that
y'all for
Eldritch
advance?
Blast doesn't do
all
anything.
right, so
to it.
we'll line up and start and heading up towards it. Does anybody else want to take a point? All right, so shield up, weapon out. Taking
Oh, I
point.
forgot. I'm also gonna do cast False Life again.
It hasn't been an hour.
It's
He
anytime.
already- he
Or
already
no, but I
zapped
already
his,
used it. Remember,
already
I
zapped
took
his-
the temporary hit points away because of Eldritch Blast
Oh yeah.
backfiring, hitting me.
cautiously head towards the center. Alert to the sides for anything coming up,
All right.
and watching to see if that thing actually starts to move or coalesce into something.
Okay. So once all of you have made it into the center section, into the center area, the smoke swirls around and starts to like seemingly fill the entire maze, and you feel everything around you spin as the maze changes like orientation.
It's gonna change.
It kind of goes a little bit like that,
Whoa.
and then
Where are we now?
all of a sudden it's changed. Everybody's in the exact same locations. The they started in like talking like y'all are still in the middle in the same orientation you were. The thing just shifts around you.
So
And
we
you
need to
hear
figure out the
a-
quickest
Well, we're still
way
in the
out.
middle.
And you hear a slight scratching as if something is tracing nails along the mirrors.
Well, Eldritch Blast.
Did you tell us what that is in the middle?
It's just some thing. It looked corporeal, but it wasn't really. It's just kind of
Kind of
produced
smoky,
smoke
hazy,
and
hazy.
filled
It seemed to be a
the
little more solid.
Can someone touch it?
what?
Did Mitch touch it?
No, I'm not.
No, it doesn't require anybody to
I'm
touch it.
not going to touch
Does
it.
he touch it?
They
I
haven't
thought you were
done
pulling
yet.
over. I'm like, whoa!
Let's see here.
It's a big drink, Caleb. That is a big drink.
I mean, I usually fill up ice to here, but then after that, once you fill it in, it's exactly 1 liter.
Okay.
Oh, wait, are we in combat?
We're in combat. I was getting ready to get dessert out.
Oh, come
All
on.
right. We'll have to wait till after combat.
Oh, they're just sentient.
Oh, the mirrors come to life. I knew we should have attacked them.
Yeah, we still got time.
I can. How big are these mirrors? Actually.
They reach the ceiling.
They're 5 by 5, or like they're like 5 foot wide mirrors and stretch all the way to the ceiling. Actually, hold on a second. Yeah.
Wait, you don't
they're
have a,
just sections of mirrors.
you don't have a melee weapon. Do you want my dagger, or do you want your rapier back? Because I can just use my dagger.
I gave you my rapier.
Wait, you get? Oh wait,
Yeah,
you,
because
oh,
I can use the vandal.
oh, I thought I took his.
No, he still has his.
Oh,
Alright.
oh, okay. Wait, what?
Actually, hold on a second. Let me change the name of this one to.
Question marks.
Yeah, that'll work for right now. Then do that's do this, and then
Oh, I never first.
alright,
Why didn't you use that before?
Oh wait. Oh, I got an idea.
What?
No. I think I should. Should I use enemies around on question mark?
What do we? What do we see?
you see just the mirrors as of right
Wait, what?
Are they
Wait,
just
I had an idea. I don't
you
know
want me
if
to set up a board?
now. Yeah, it's a 50 by 50 room.
Wait, what was my idea? All right, so after the pythons. Wait, it's just a
Let me give
straight
you a
up room.
map of the mirrors and
Wait, is it just
let me draw a larger map of the mirrors.
Wait, are there walls in between them?
What?
Are there like walls in between still? Where the mirrors were? In the mirror maze? Mirrors have come to life. I knew we should have attacked them all.
No, you're only enraged further, Caleb.
No, but they didn't come to life when I attacked it.
Before going nuts on the mirror, let's find out what we got, and then
Obviously,
I think we
the,
should animate the mirrors.
That's you, Caleb?
the mirrors are animated.
No, I can animate them further.
What do you mean?
Wait, how do you
Or-
animate them further?
it's a 10 by 10
Oh, I
square
got
in the
an
center,
idea.
so we're all kind of in the same spot.
Ooh, I got an idea. Double up.
Yeah, be going further.
I'll give it a shot.
We got 216. I can just call back. Does it give me anything? Fine.
I remember when you used to be able to get all the figures in your computer, and you had to kind of go in and cut some of the things apart because the casting left it connected if they're holding a sword over their head.
Right,
You had to cut all that stuff out, file everything down,
That was a
and
good
then
time.
paint them up.
Yeah,
And I kept thinking, computers got lead in it.
yeah, yeah.
I'm like,
Don't think that way. Don't think that way.
those are the good old days.
Where?
Then they all started coming out of plastic. It's like,
Yeah.
they're bent over and they're not standing right.
Right. Then you can, but now you can 3D print them.
Yeah.
Only good thing, 3D print.
One of my friends and coworkers, her husband owns the
Yeah,
comic range,
yeah.
and he does a lot of 3D printing back there. He'll 3D print all kinds of stuff. He's got different types, and some of them are like a more stiff resin. I
Oh,
think he
wait,
said that's the one where the laser kind
Okay.
of cures it as it's raising up out of it.
Oh, really?
It's like the way
Heck,
it
I'm
works, but
worried.
he can do all kinds of things out of it. So
Really?
Okay.
he's got a
very
barbarian
good.
that he printed. It was pretty slick.
Cool. Cool.
Gosh, I was worried about South Python. Because I didn't read what hard came about Cleric, Druid, or Warlock. And I only read
Clark
Incense
Druid, no! You throw my staff, quick!
or Warlock. Well,
Right.
or Warlock is
Yeah.
the thing. I didn't throw it in my mind, so I was like, acquire the tomb by a Cleric or Druid. Oh no, I can't do anything with this.
Hey, Garrett, do you think this is going to be a long battle? Should we go ahead and let's go ahead and do this? You know,
We should probably go ahead and do dessert now because I still have to finish drawing this, and it will be a decent video.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so I can just roll both out. Wait. Hey, you might want to already add, you might want to add a, staff, or a giant constrictor snake to the initiative already, because that's the first thing I'm doing on my turn.
Is it yours?
Yeah,
Right,
it
you want
takes
your
its own
constrictor-
initiative count.
It doesn't go off yours?
No, it actually says physically it takes by using on return to the staff its normal form, or becomes a giant constrictor snake, and acts on its own initiative count.
Okay.
But I can control it.
That's pretty slick.
So yeah, it's pretty cool.
Hey, does anybody want ice cream?
On my turn, I can randomly command the snake
Vanilla
if it's within 6 feet of you, and
You guys want ice cream?
Yes, please.
Vanilla ice cream cup?
Vanilla ice cream cup.
Here, you want an ice cream cup?
Sure.
Everybody?
Why not?
Okay, you decide what action the snake takes, and yeah, I pretty much command it on my turn, but then it does it on its turn.
Right. Okay.
So that's cool. Should I go and roll for the snake, and then you can just add it into it?
He's drawing the map.
Okay.
We're working it out for us.
I'll go ahead and get the thing open because I never get anything like this. I'm not used to DMing anymore. I did DM one character and I plan to DM another one eventually. But I'm not used to it anymore because that was months ago.
I always enjoyed DMing, but if I had my choice, I'd rather be a player. Just to
Okay, so
See
I
what
rolled
people
a
want to
19. It goes on the same turn as me. I rolled a 19 for it, and I got a 19 myself.
there it works.
So, snake. Nah. Just do, goblin
I feel
green.
like you should be concerned that you just named your snake a snack.
There's no C.
There's no E either.
Yeah, but like that's
The E is what makes the Ace Ace name. I learned that off of reading.
Snick.
What's that? Reading the show that we used to watch all the time. Not Reading Rainbow, but
What?
At least it goes on pretty much the
Remember they had
exact same
rappers and all that
turn.
kind of stuff in the beatboxers.
What?
I used to love it.
Rappers and the beatboxers?
Yeah, it was a kid show back in the day that you guys used to watch all the time, and it had beatboxers and rappers, and they were all kind of going around and doing stuff.
Like Word Street or whatever that one was called. Is that the one that had
It's not cartoon. It's real life.
Was that the one that had that cheetah? It was always getting into situations. You had to do like the
Yes.
math questions.
Yes.
I don't remember the name of that one, but I know which one you're talking about. I didn't like the actual show itself. I just liked the cheetah.
You watched a lot of it for you to not like it.
I remember later on not liking most of the show.
Electric Company.
Maybe
That sounds right.
that sounds close.
Now this is from Dewey's Bakery.
Wow.
Dewey's Cake Square.
No.
Down in Winston.
Yo,
Now, if you want more, there's one. Oh,
you got beat by my snake.
really?
Yeah, you got beat by my snake.
There's one. There's one Cake Square extra for everybody. If you don't get it, no.
You got beat by a snack. So.
I'm just gonna hang out in the back and see what everybody else does first.
Spawn in a snack.
It's like, right?
I just hope that
Bitch,
nobody.
aren't you Roger?
Wait, how are you first? I thought you. Wait, I thought you don't like dexterity-based
I
classes.
don't.
What is your dexterity?
Because it's just
No, what is your dexterity?
16.
It was an accident. I'm
I
sorry.
couldn't make a strength based bird.
Make a-
Secondary of it.
Make a wisdom-based bard.
It's not fully dexterity based. That's what I'm against. The main
Make a
stat being
wisdom-based
dexterity.
bard.
So I'm not going with that. This is just a secondary stat. So it's fine.
You should have at least made it. You should have made it at most 12. Bitch, you should really play Among Us if you don't like dexterity-based classes.
It's on
This is
two.
just something so that
I know.
y'all can see what the map looks like.
Wow. Very
Um,
good.
it's just
Wow.
currently
Oh.
I need
Oh,
to
no.
actually make a couple of notes.
I can't make my giant constrictor.
No, there's access right there.
I need to be able to make a couple of notes.
I can't make a giant constrictor because it's a huge beast.
Oh, it's huge.
This
Yeah, it's huge.
is
Because it's a giant constrictor snake.
It's gonna be large.
Where is your snake?
It's right here.
No, on the board.
Oh, I haven't spawned in yet. It
This
spawned in my
is
turn.
just the north corner of it.
But
as
we went
well
ahead and rolled
as,
it because, well, we didn't want to have to roll it on my turn.
I can.
let's
You can just
see.
follow the freezing rules.
This
Into a 5
is
foot
gonna be,
area?
No,
Right.
I'm good.
These arrows are supposed to be pointing the same direction. So essentially, whenever that arrow
I got you.
moves to a different location,
I got you.
that's the way y'all are facing.
I got you.
So that you don't have to continually redraw all the mirrors.
Got you.
Okay, so where do we hear the question?
Just somewhere within the mirrors.
So not able to locate a direction as of yet.
As of yet, not yet.
Do I think I could animate the mirrors? Like, how big are they?
They are
Like, on a size, like medium. Or...
they're 5 foot wide, floor to ceiling, about like an inch thick, 2 inches thick.
10-foot ceiling, 15-foot ceiling, 20-foot ceiling.
Probably something like 10
The
foot.
normal house is a 10-foot ceiling.
Yeah, and then probably like a 10 foot ceiling.
I don't know what to classify it as.
They're probably large because it's 10 foot tall, but
Yeah, I'll just pass
even
on
if
that.
it's just 5 foot wide. But to be fair, a lot of large creatures are like 5 foot wide. They just need 10 by 10 because of their movement, like where they move around.
Yeah, I'll probably just cast heroism.
Alright, what does that do?
It should just give someone like
Cast
temporary
it
hit
on my-
points. I just decide.
Just not me. Because I have 8 right now.
It was like the least hit points.
I'm 76.
Wait, have you gotten hit?
Actually, Mitch,
Oh wait,
are
how
you
do I
able
have
to,
more hit points than you? I chose Warlock.
Does anybody have any like innate location, like able to sense locations of things? Like the paladin has the thing where they can like sense the location of like fey.
Yeah,
fiends
divine
and
sense.
then-
I
yeah.
think.
Anybody have
But
anything
it's
along
only
those
if
lines?
it's only if there's not
It's
a
not
wall in
in it.
between.
I can cast it. But
Oh, okay.
So I'm just gonna cast Heroes when we get some.
All right.
How much health do you have, Tails?
I can cast. I have temporary hit points, but I have 80 hit
Let me
points.
see.
I have 80 hit points, and so I pretty much have 88 health. Mitch, how many hit points do you have?
66.
Wait, how do I have the most hit points out of anybody?
I'm not sure.
Did
I
you
have-
roll
I have
for
plus
health
3.
or go by average?
No, I went by average. But I have 83. I didn't even. I didn't take
What's your
the.
constitution?
I have 17 for Constitution. So I have plus 3 for Constitution, but
What's the warlock?
D8 for D8 Warlock, D10 Fighter.
Oh, are you more fighter than warlock?
No, I'm 5 Fighter, 4 Fighter, 5 Warlock.
Warlock is an 8-sided dice now?
Yep.
They've changed a lot since second edition.
Okay, I'm just gonna ready an action. 'Cause it seems like we're fine on health. I'll ready my action to cast Vicious Mockery on anything I see that comes in that isn't the four of us.
Okay.
Thing. Possibly, yeah.
So, I'm gonna need y'all to more or less like write where the heck it is y'all are standing currently in each in regards to this as y'all move around the board, because this whole thing is based on that part. Like actually no, because if y'all do that, then I'd have to try. Never mind, don't worry about it. So who's this?
That's me.
All right.
I have ADHD.
I thought you were nervous and you were chewing on it like, oh, I'm about to die.
No, I have
You'll be alright.
No, I have ADHD, so I'm really fidgety.
Oh, no worries.
Does a 14 hit?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
All right. I don't know who's that blue one. I don't have.
Michael?
What's it? 9 doesn't happen to hit you, does it?
17.
Can we see what's attacking or what this thing is, or what does it look like? This attack.
Where did the strike come from?
Where did it come from?
So this like mirror-esque hand kind of reached through the mirror, like kind
So
of
we
reached
need to
out
break
of
the
the
mirror.
mirror to like kind of rake at Caleb. And I did that wrong. It didn't actually attack at you. I did the attack wrong.
You said there's a 14 hit me, or does a 16
I
hit?
said a 14.
Oh, then yeah, that's still me. If it's a 16, then it hits me. Because I have indefinite mage armor. So that's good. Which means I have nothing else. Except for 2 staffs. Also, actually, never mind, I don't need one.
So, the hand is gonna reach back through the mirror as it rakes at Bill. Does a 23 hit?
It does.
Alright, that is
What kind of damage?
slashing and force damage.
He counted in
Oh, one second.
without spell slots or anything. It also doesn't
Never
require
mind.
materials, for instance. Also, I indefinitely regain temporary major armor, indefinitely magical armor,
It's just force damage, I think.
indefinite invisibility. Wait, no, I don't think
that is
that
10
I think that's
damage.
only like one per short rest.
And then it is gonna.
But there's quite a few of them. And I kind of
It's gonna attack. I'm assuming that's you and this corner closest to you.
No, I'm the guy with the shield.
You're the orange guy? Okay, well, it's gonna attack Mitch. Does a 9 hit?
No.
Speak with
Then
animals, I can do that.
the mirrors suddenly like rotate around again.
Detect magic. Like that.
Might help if
Thyself, ultrasound.
might help if y'all changed where the location of that
Okay.
thing is. Of this arrow thing
Put
is.
that up that way.
Yeah. I draw the arrow up on this, or yeah, just in some spot which direction the arrow is pointed.
Okay.
The north doesn't really matter, cause
Just as it matches up.
yeah, just as long as the arrows match up in direction.
So, everything is spinning, but are we staying still?
You
While
stay
everything is
stale
spinning
while
around?
everything moves around you.
That could be uncomfortable.
Jason.
Okay, first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna throw down my staff. Kaboom! Giant snake appeared.
Alright.
Look in there. There might be something. Give me that
Just
box.
just a huge thing.
Give me that box. Give me that box.
Huge
Ah.
is that
It's 3 by
that says-
3. Yes.
I don't know how squeezing works, but
Squeezing, I can just.
oh, it's a 3x3. It can't actually fit in here because these are 5-foot squares.
But it can fit in like that.
I can fit it right here.
I
That's
guess.
4 by 4.
No, that's not a 4x4. These are supposed to be 1x1s. I just had to scale it up so y'all could see it easier.
Oh.
Oh, so
We've got
okay, so you
5
drew
foot
like
between
little.
here.
There's
lines.
5 foot
Okay.
per like every like
I can
small
see that.
4
That's
square of it. Yeah, that's what I'm
good.
talking about.
That's good. I mean, it could still fit in there because of squeezing. Can I go like one
what are the
size smaller?
squeezing rules? Are you still able to do anything
It
while
function
squeezing?
as a 10x10, but it is disadvantage on I think everything.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Well, I'm not gonna do that. Well, I'm just not gonna do that.
So I think its speed's halved and it has disadvantage on it.
So you just don't summon the snake?
No, I just don't summon the snake. Let's see. What type of spell would be good? I guess I will. Is the thing that is swiped at me still out of the mirrors, or did it get stuck back in the
It
mirror?
retracted back into the mirror.
Okay. Could I do Mind Spike? Wait, what does Mind Spike even do? I reason with a -1 creature. Oh, I can't see it, can I?
Nope.
Mm.
Also,
Could I set?
I forgot to.
Oh wait, can I
hold
set
on
a reaction for the?
I forgot to make Mitch do it, but make a Wisdom saving throw
Everybody?
at the start of your turn.
Just him, because he got attacked.
Right, yeah,
Or because
no,
he got hit.
no, Mitch,
I don't
make a
need to because I didn't get attacked.
That doesn't. That's not at all what that's done.
Oh.
13.
Okay, that's a success. Caleb, make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That would be. I have efficiency in it, so. I'm not natural 20.
Alright,
Not natural.
That's a success. Oh, yeah, never mind.
But I'm just gonna ready my action for next time I see it to cast Mind Spike on it. Just next time I see it.
Okay.
So yeah.
Is that it?
Can I do something else?
Caleb, is that it?
Let me check. Because I think I can do something.
If you're readying your action, I don't think you can do it.
I mean, like, it's bonus action.
I don't.
You
If
can
you
still
ready
use
your
bonus
action,
action.
can you do anything else?
I can use the ready action.
You can use the bonus action before readying, I suppose.
Yeah, just beforehand. Oh, wait, I could also. Does anybody want temporary hit points?
Caleb, we do need to speed this up because this
Okay.
is supposed to be a one shot, not like a 4-shot.
Okay. Well,
So that's
that's just the end of my turn then.
it. Michael, make a wisdom saving throw.
15.
All right, that's a success.
What do you think, Mitch? What should I do? Shatter?
Oh yeah, just for fun. Yeah, just to see what happens.
On the
Would readying my action count as a reaction once it
what
activates?
mirrors?
Does that count as my reaction?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
That's what you do.
Let me just check it.
Well, that's better than the other thing.
Okay. Do I see the mirror that the hand came out of?
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Shatter.
What does Shatter do?
Each creature in a 10-foot radius.
Oh no, please
It wouldn't
don't.
be, well, no, it wouldn't be space. Well, where actually was it?
So we are in here, and it's in one of these mirrors that keeps spinning.
Okay,
It's
so
in
we
one
don't know
of
which
these
one
mirrors.
it is. So just
No.
guess one of those corridors and hit the
Yep.
sides of it.
They must make a Constitution saving throw. A creature made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on the saving throw.
So pretty much all the mirrors have disadvantage.
So is there any way just to shoot it so that we're not hit by that?
Yeah.
All right. All right. I'll cast Shatter.
Cool. Does that deal damage to inanimate objects?
Yes.
Yes.
So, like that would break mirrors.
Yes. However, they have
A
disadvantage.
non-magical object that's not being worn takes damage if it's in the spell area.
I'm assuming no saving throw, probably.
I mean, if it's not a magical object.
Oh yeah, just take the damage.
Well, it takes a Constitution saving throw, right?
No, because I think it just takes the
The
damage.
creature does. The,
So I'm
the
guessing it's a
inanimate
second level.
objects, the non-magical objects don't get
3 die.
Oh,
Just a second.
there you go. Here you go. If you need a third one.
Oh no, I got it. 18 thunder damage.
To all of them?
No,
18?
not to all of them. It's a 20-foot sphere
Oh, there's 18 in all. To everything?
to whatever is in that 20-foot
Yeah, I
sphere.
know.
10
To all of
foot. 10 foot.
10-foot radius.
10 foot radius.
Everything in the 10 foot.
Yeah, 10 foot radius. 20 foot sphere. Different Garrett.
To be honest,
Yeah. That's good. That's good. That would do it.
That's,
but I don't know where you want to put it, but I mean that works.
Wherever the hand was.
well, we don't know where it is.
Well, whichever
It's
mirror
spin.
we saw it in.
Well, the whole place spinned after its turn. So we can't tell which place it went to.
Can we not, Garrett?
Do what?
Can we not tell which mirror the hand came from?
No, wait, just
I mean, you could
we'll stop
probably
it.
still tell which mirror it came from.
All right. Okay. So what happens?
Where are you casting it specifically?
Where the hand was.
So whatever would represent that, wherever the hand was, whichever corner, wherever the hand was.
Alright, so the hand came from. It was like this to start. So it attacked you from here, so it would be in this corner here.
So far right.
So this corner.
So it's just the one
Because
closest
we've got
to you.
north going this way, right? I can see the arrow, but I think yeah, it's going this way.
All right there.
So
It was from that side, and now it's rotated this way, so yeah, it would be that.
so that is.
Wait, wouldn't it not be over there? Because
what,
he's
all of this
over
stuff
there.
here?
I know, but it
Okay.
came out of this mirror.
That's
Before-
everything
before
within
it came
this
out of that
section
mirror,
here.
so
Oh, okay.
we're on that side.
Alright, all of those mirrors are destroyed,
And that's-
but nothing else happens.
Okay.
Okay. What are you gonna do? Just end your turn, or do you have a bonus action?
Was that the end of your? That was the end of your turn, right?
I think you have
Or do you have a bonus action?
Let's not do action surge.
we don't know what we're fighting.
We don't know what we're
Yeah,
fighting.
let's do that shatter again. What if we destroy all the mirrors? Is it over?
That might work.
Okay. All right. I'm done.
Wait, I forgot I can do action surge.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Woo!
So advantage, but it still comes out to a whopping 10.
If you have advantage, why didn't you roll twice?
I did. I rolled 2 dice. I have
Oh,
a 2 and a 6.
it
The highest one
comes
is a
out to a
6.
10.
Yep.
You are disoriented, and you now have disadvantage on everything until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Except for like saving throws, that are, except for stuff like strength saving throws, stuff like that. Anything mental, you have disadvantage.
Do you have temporary
Okay, but I
hit
can
points,
move?
or do you want
You
temporary
can still
hit points?
move, but you can only move half your speed.
Wait, Mitch, why do you get something to get temporary hit points? I have something to get temporary hit points. I rally.
I'm going to use my my withdraw.
No, we have 3 things
yeah,
to get
essentially,
temporary hit points with no healing.
Disengage.
And move over into the area that has all the shattered mirrors.
So where specifically? In here?
Like right about here.
So that would be like this spot here.
Yeah.
Why am I over here?
Is that all you're doing?
Yeah.
Alright.
Roger.
Roger.
Oh, wow.
What's your
Ooh, it is bright.
what's your wisdom modifier?
My wisdom modifier? -1.
So I'll just.
However,
do I need to make a
Oh,
saving
wait.
throw?
I have
Yeah.
proficiency in wisdom, though. In saving throw.
Well,
That is a
Mitch.
fail. You're disoriented until the start of your next turn.
Mitch, I have proficiency in
You
wisdom
add your
saving throw.
proficiency bonus to saving throw?
Yeah.
If
you're
if
proficient.
not, you're proficient. If you're proficient in it, then yes. Otherwise,
That would have been 18.
okay, then yeah, you're fine then.
I'm sorry, I got 14. My bad.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
It's
I'll just give you I'll just give Bill a perfect inspiration die.
anything else?
Mitch, I have proficiency in wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
So I have +3.
Yeah, still go action.
Which I have +3.
Hey, should we all follow what Matt did? Y'all want to run into the empty spot?
Probably.
If it's swatting us from the mirrors, it makes sense to get away from the mirrors.
And then the room.
Unless it comes by all the shards.
Well, see, now my impression is none of that's there.
Right, it's just like
Right.
shattered glass.
So it'd be like probably room to stand
Right.
back there, right?
Oh yeah. This
Also
whole,
room
that
to
whole
cast.
square is
So
empty.
just-
Also, are those walls pretty much just out now?
Yeah, they're just shattered glass.
And then I'll just.
Oh, so I can just so my
Okay, and then I'll just ready my
Oh, wait,
action.
guys,
cast
make
shatter
room for
once
my,
everyone else is out of there.
Oh wait, guys, make room for my snake.
Okay.
Make room for my
Don't
snake.
catch your snake. Don't catch your snake.
Okay, and then that.
It auto heals though on opponent's action.
Put him back in an actual square. Then. I mean, if you want to have him standing up, go for it. I'm just putting him back in an actual square because you had him in
he
the center.
can't stand up there.
He's prone.
Right. So.
He's been knocked prone.
Oh wait, I forgot to do a couple of these things. After like whose was the last turn?
Roger's.
Never mind, that's a miss. And then now it's his turn, so he's going to.
If he's gonna go out reach and attack me or Bill's character.
Yeah. Who's the gray one?
Me.
That is a
Does he reach out and try to swipe me?
yeah.
So my reaction kicks in. I mind spike him. He needs to make a weapon save. So.
What does this do?
Take 3d6 or 3d8 psychic damage on a fail or half as much on a successful save. On a failed save, you also always know the target's location until the spell ends. So, but it's concentrated for up to 1 hour. So pretty much, unless I get hit and lose concentration, or I purposely end it, I always know his exact location.
I'm not 100% sure whether you'd be able to hit him or not, because he's just kind of
It's mind spike.
he's reaching through the mirror though. Don't we have to see like him, not just like
Technically, the part of that
No, I
is-
just know exactly.
You know what I mean?
I just know
it would,
where
it
he
would be
is.
kind of the same idea of something slapping you around the corner. You still know it's there.
this is what saving throw?
Wisdom. DC. I forgot to check that.
Oh wait, let me check.
let me actually figure out
DC 45.
Well, that's a success. Oh, what?
8 plus proficiency plus critical, so that is it's a 17 DC 17. Should be. Yeah, DC 17. Wait, no, DC 18. No, it's just DC 17. I was thinking right.
That is a
DC 17.
fail.
Fail. He takes 3d8 psychic damage. He takes 19 psychic damage, and I always know his location. No matter where he is, I know where he is, unless I lose concentration.
Keep in mind you got
Quick.
that part of inspiration.
But only while the two are on the same plane of existence. So if he's on a different plane of existence when he goes through the mirrors, then I don't know where he is.
Just one.
Like as soon as he changes planes of existence,
Wait,
you
next
lose
time.
concentration on it.
No, I just don't know where he is if he swaps. If
Unless
he
you
moves
fail,
back, I
you
believe I
can't
know where
throw
he is after that.
Essentially, he's going to a different plane, so you don't know where he's at. But if he's back on this plane, if the spell's going to that.
Okay, so if you were to say like change location in the thing, you would know where it is.
Yes. But if he went to a different plane of existence, like if he went to the ethereal plane, I couldn't know that. The target can't be hidden from me, and if it's
I don't know how
invisible,
I don't know
it
whether
gains no
this.
benefit from that condition against me.
I don't know whether this would do that or not. I'm not sure whether that would work or not because of something that he has.
The
Well,
target
I
cannot become hidden from me.
I can't say what it is, otherwise I'd be giving a lot away. But I'm not sure if that would work.
Oh wait,
Is this
the
like a
spell.
charm or anything?
Oh wait, no,
like that?
not just 19 damage. He takes 24 damage because it's a third level spell slot.
What?
Well, I didn't read. With Pact Magic, it upgrades the spell slot. I only have 2 spell slots, but mine are 3rd level, so it's a 3rd level spell. And it's just
What school is it?
so 24. School of Divination.
Because he has something
It's
that
second level
makes
spell.
it to where something doesn't work. I don't.
If it's anything about charming, that's not good.
It's not. I'm just wondering if that has anything to do with it. But it's I'm certain you won't abuse this knowledge, but I'm hoping you won't. If it's got that, okay, so that doesn't change anything about that specific ability.
I wouldn't think so.
All right.
No matter what it does, unless it moves from a different plane, I can know where it is.
You know he is currently here.
Guys, I know where he is.
What about?
Follow me.
Wherever that may be on the map, I'm not quite sure.
It'd be like right here.
No, one more over. Yeah, I think right there.
Right there.
Right there.
What do you want to use to represent him?
Use this.
That works.
It's a Lester.
Oh, I like that.
Oh yeah, that's a good use. Oh wait, does he just teleport away? I thought he was swiping her.
But get the rest of
I
us.
thought he was
No,
trying to attack
he
me.
a hand reached through a mirror.
And tried to attack me, but then I used my reaction to cast Mind Spike.
Yeah, okay, well, I mean, it still hit you, though, because that's a 16 plus 7 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
And that is 8 damage.
Okay, that's just all my temporary hit points.
And then, that's force damage, by the way, in case that
That's
matters.
still just all my
And
temporary hit
then,
points.
I need to make the concentration saving throw.
Oh right. Is that just Constitution saving? Okay.
It's Constitution. It's either DC 10 or whatever, or the damage done.
Okay, that's not gonna matter. That would be. That's a 25 for concentration.
All right. Does a wait? Hold on. Who's it?
At least I did a number
Does
to him.
a 15 hit you, Bill?
No, it does not.
If you need me to, wait, do you have armor or not?
Oh wait, hold on a second.
Do any of you not have armor? Okay, so all of you have armor. Good.
Wrapped in a chain link fence.
Okay, I don't. I'm wrapped in
My
magic.
bad. I did something wrong. Hold on a second.
I'm wrapped in a magic. Okay, Bill,
Does-
on your
did a-
turn, I just
would
need
a
to catch
15
you.
have succeeded?
No,
You think? Okay.
it's a DC 17.
I know. I was just checking because something else that I realized. Is there like another spell or not a spell? Saving throw he makes on like different turns or something like that? Or is it
No.
just always three?
It's just this static one. That now I just know where he is.
The mirror is gonna rotate.
Okay, does he rotate with it, or does he stay there?
No, he's like everybody stays directly where they were.
Does that
so
but
meaning,
does that include him? Because I know where he is. Does he move?
So do the mirrors pass through us?
Yeah. Meaning you would be here in the maze, and Mitch was where here.
Yeah.
So that would be there and there. This whole section here is still gone,
Shattered.
but it's facing this way now, and he is.
So essentially, we're over here now.
No, the other's still there. Oh yeah, that's kind of how it
No,
is.
he moves with the mirrors. He moves with.
Okay, so he's
Meaning,
over here.
I hate your character. I hate you into it, Mitch. There you go.
Your character doesn't stand up.
Character doesn't
There in
stand up,
this
man.
broken area, just I guess just whatever.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I guess, Garrett, just for clarification, the rest of us can't see.
What? No. the
Oh wait,
rest
no,
of
these
you
also got.
He's got to tell us where he's at.
Yeah, none of you know where he is. Hey, Bill, I think you should cast Shatter right about here, because my
That's
turn
okay,
is
where you
next.
You think that's good?
No, he moves. He moves with the mirrors.
Right.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
Meaning. Oh yeah.
But Caleb still knows where he's at.
Yeah, I still know where he
As
is.
long as Caleb says.
Keep pointers out.
Okay, keep going.
Okay, so the mirrors move, now it's my turn, right?
What?
Because the mirrors
Hold on a
don't
second,
attack, right?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah,
Just
Jason,
coming.
Okay,
make the saving throw.
oh, right, saving throw. That is a 10. Wait,
Definitely not anything
that's a 9.
in the floor.
All right. Well, you're disoriented now.
What is that?
You have disadvantage on everything until your next turn.
Okay, wait, no, you guys are still over there, because we don't move, the mirrors do. You guys are still over there.
Just go with it, Caleb. Keep going. Keep going.
Okay.
We ran up there.
Hey,
No,
Bill.
just-
Okay, I'm gonna talk.
We're
and-
amongst the mirrors again.
Yeah, you're amongst the mirrors again.
So you
That's-
probably should put the. So this probably should stay.
Maybe up here.
So it's
yeah,
up there.
right
Either
there.
that, or y'all could put like a mark around where the locations are, because
Okay,
disorienting quickly.
Okay, so I'm going to
This is a
speak
whole
with
lot more
Bill.
complicating the fight than I intended.
Okay, so I'm gonna speak
That's
with
good.
Bill,
This is fun. This is a good one.
and I'm gonna say, "Hey, Bill, I think you should cast Shatter again, but this time do it that way."
I've only got one more second level spell slot.
Oh, yeah.
Trust
Make
me
sure-
on
make
this.
sure to
I
get
know
out of the-
he's this
Make
way.
sure to
Be
get out of
sure.
the way, Caleb, of the middle
Why?
for future context.
Okay, but cast Shatter this way on your turn,
Okay. Okay.
right about here. Since
Alright.
he is this way,
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I am going to. That's just a good question.
So I can.
If I know where he is, could I totally dead him? Because I know where he is.
You have to see him. Told the dead requires sight.
So he is like right here on the map.
So he's behind those.
He's right there. So I have to. So I'd have to run all the way over here just to cast, and I have to run all the way back. All right. I'm just gonna ready my action for the next time I see him. To green flame blade him, I guess. Oh wait, no, to do Toll the Dead on him next time I see him. And then that's the end of my turn. Anyways, it's your turn.
Okay.
I hope you do what I told you to.
Say when, Garrett.
Hold on a second.
Good thing you guys are safe. But no, you aren't anymore. Because
Yeah.
you guys are still in the mirrors.
Yeah, not anymore.
I was hoping to be spun with him.
Right.
Why?
Because then we're out in an open spot where it's not as
Weird.
easy for him to reach us.
Where he can't reach.
We got some space.
He's going to
Wait,
make.
it's Michael's turn.
Yeah.
What? Wait.
You know, it's in between turns.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep. Because that's how D&D works. And then he's gonna essentially cause these like the glass in this area here, the mirrors in where are y'all?
To come to life in the
Yeah.
chat.
Within this area, like all the mirrors in this area, to shatter and launch that way. So anybody within a 30-foot cone of like the center or like the back of it or
I think
whatever.
that's all of us.
I'm pretty sure that is everybody. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I don't have proficiency with that.
Yes.
Okay, that's good. That's
You do
it.
have disadvantage if you were disoriented. You do have disadvantage.
It's like, cool. I don't think I can roll lower.
That's a 14 for me.
Got an 8.
I either got a 20 or a 28.
All right.
I got a 5.
That's
24 or a 28.
If I had an 8. Don't have an 8.
No, we died 8.
Oh, sorry. 20
You
or.
don't have to add it.
Oh.
So I got a 14.
You just 10 minutes.
Then I can lose it one.
Yeah.
Here's one.
Successful.
Oh wait, I have the interception.
all of you take. Those of you who like you three take 15. Not 15. 20.
Uh,
28 damage.
28.
And Bill, you take 14.
Got it.
Okay.
What kind of damage?
Slashing.
Slash.
But now, this section is also destroyed.
Okay, that's good at least. Wait a minute.
But now it is Jason's turn.
Oh wait, it was Michael's turn because I finished my turn.
Oh yeah. I forgot to- Michael, make a wisdom saving throw.
Plus 4. I mean 4.
Alright, you're disoriented.
Shatter.
Yeah.
Shatter. Right there.
Alright. Let's see here.
So Constitution saving throw. Let me
What's
give you
the-
some damage.
Oh wait, did Okay, never mind.
What's my save DC? 15.
Alright. Is it Constitution?
Yeah.
Wait, is a rapier simple or martial? Because you might be getting your rapier back. Cause I think my dagger.
It's Marshall.
Rapier's martial.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're probably gonna be getting that back.
Why are you not
No,
proficient in Marshall?
no, I am proficient in it, I just have an ability for simple. That has to do with my fighter thing. Interception.
It's
If I'm
a-
wielding one,
It's only
I can
5
take
damage.
off a 1d10
Is
damage
it
from anybody
15?
around me.
15.
Yep.
Does that succeed or fail?
15 succeeds.
All right.
Oh, that's just.
And what is the stuff for it?
Uh,
What kind of damage? is
thunder
it?
damage.
Thunder damage. And how much damage does it do if he succeeds?
3.
3.
Yeah.
What?
2 ones.
And all the mirrors in that area are gonna get destroyed.
Okay, so there's only one area that he can hide in.
So can we see him now?
No.
See, because he shattered this area.
He
Going
shattered
that way,
this small square here.
If he shattered that small square there and it blew shards through everybody, why didn't it take out the whole cone instead of protecting them from the mirrors?
Well, I guess okay.
When you said shatter, I thought
that's
he
a
just
good
blew
point.
a whole cone
That's a good point. I guess it would probably just destroy the stuff in the area y'all
So-
are in. So hitting y'all,
So
but
me and
not,
Bill don't
yeah,
take
y'all,
damage?
Y'all don't take the damage from that.
Awesome.
Good.
That's great for us.
Keep in mind, I am still figuring out how this works as we go. because
Oh,
I'm
you're
not
fine.
But
completely
there's
sure.
only
You're
one
fine.
place with
You're doing great.
No, there's the middle
the
section.
middle
still.
section still.
Middle sections, all that fun stuff.
Well,
That's weird.
But really, only that's got full. Okay. I think I'm done. I'm done.
does it appear that nothing?
I think just the mirrors that are in this area, though, like these wall mirrors, would still probably be there, though. I think so, because they are. Because it's a radius, that means it's a circle, right?
Right.
So yeah, I probably wouldn't hit those wall
Okay.
ones.
All right. But if we I can't shatter anymore. Shatter's done.
Oh man,
I know.
Shatter's gone. At least we did damage to him. I can still tell you where he is. What other spells do you have? Oh, you
Magic.
got a lot of spells.
Magic missile.
Right, just, and then we can.
But no, I mean like what other spells?
His turn.
Like what are your spells?
Magic missile, shield, absorb elements, misty step, shatter.
All right.
Do you have any cantrips?
Hold it dead.
Told dead. We can just chase him around. Because I know where he is. I can even just follow me.
Hey, wait a minute.
What?
Should I move, Mitch?
Why?
Move.
Should I move over there with you guys?
Yeah, I should probably move with them.
You think?
Just any square that's not the top left.
Okay, I'm gonna move up before my turn. I'm gonna move over here with Mitch.
He's moving over there. So I'm left alone in
No,
the center.
I get that. I understand that.
Okay, I'm done now.
Are you capable of moving within that square section? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good. Oh yeah, the whole thing is open now. Yeah. So
I got well over
if
20.
you are disoriented though, your movement speed is half.
Okay, I'm 35. I'm good.
Yeah. I'm just saying. What are you doing?
I got a 25 for my wisdom save.
Okay.
Cast shatter right there.
On that point there.
It'll blow this way, clearing all of this. It blows all the way over to here, catching this.
No,
Catches
Wait,
shatter.
why does he have Shatter?
Who would have thought Shatter would have come in this handy?
Alright. Yeah. So.
Like, I have shatter.
Wait, do you have
I
Shatter?
was gonna cast it because I needed you guys to clear out the middle.
DC
Oh my god,
17.
clear up that top so it's the only place he can.
That is
in the
a
middle.
success.
Well, I need
You
to
made
get
it?
them tomorrow, but I ain't gonna.
Alright.
So we can
mirrors are destroyed.
abuse that and take
So
him
you're
out.
saying it's doing what?
Gotcha.
All of
Wait, if we destroy all the
You're
mirrors,
saying it's
can
all
we
of
just
this stuff here?
It should have caught this mirror and all of everything left between us.
Saves.
So it cleared out that side.
Oh yeah, did Eldritch Blast seem to do anything to the mirror I cast it on?
Absolutely nothing. It just rebounded straight off.
That's a bit inconvenient.
That's a save. 19 save for half.
Oh wait, would Thunderstep do that?
You said
Would
19 for half?
Thunderstep?
19 save for half. So if you
Just
make
like that.
it,
Because
half-
Thunderstep is actually pretty powerful.
And advantage
Like
on
that.
so that would be.
Hold on, I'm checking. Teleport your
what's
state
it,
to an
19?
unoccupied immediately
Where is
after you
that? That's
disappear.
nine.
Thunderous
It's
boom
10.
sound
Yeah.
and each creature within 10 feet of the space will you up once make a constitution saving throw, taking 3d10 thunder damage on a failed save. Or half as much.
Is that
The
the
thunder
energy?
can be heard from up to 3. So bring on object as long as they wait. Carry.
Can I see him?
Yes.
That's not Garrett.
Hey, does anybody want these chicken nuggets?
I'll take them. Oh, you can have them.
You can have them.
You want me to warm them up? Hey, wait. Into that, we've got Patricia's went and got hot and ready donuts.
Oh wow.
I'll move up, don't I?
You move up to him. Alright.
Oh wait, no, don't, because I'm about to do thunder step. I'm gonna do thunder step.
Thunder step.
Thunder step. It's
Hot-
third level.
Hot and ready donuts.
It's pretty much.
Eat them at the same time.
Oh,
Our
wow.
chicken nuggets. Our chicken nuggets.
Like donuts or chicken nuggets.
Or both. You can have both. You want both?
I feel like both.
Oh.
You want
He's
both?
I'm a
Oh.
teenager. I'll take everything I get.
Yeah, I'll take anything.
You got sawdust? I mean, I'll eat that too.
I do like to eat.
It's got to be at least
Right.
gourmet.
Because
Like, it's
Mitchell,
got to be like
he doesn't eat between meals. He eats his meal and that's it. But we found out other boys are really different about that.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
But Mitchell eats a load when he eats. I mean, he.
I eat a load when I eat, and then I eat
Yeah.
snacks later.
He eats a ton. In my youth group, they're in there. They're just ravenous.
All
Constantly.
those
It's like, did you guys eat? Yep. You guys
Do
ate
you-
up there too? All right.
So you have to make sure you have a lot of food when it's time
yeah.
for a
My
boys'
uncle, when he was a teenager, he went to an all-you-can-eat buffet. They were there for like 4 hours, and they had to actually kick them out because they ate too much food.
So
No,
are
he
you
and
gonna
his
do anything
friends-
to get up to him?
I can't already got stuff.
Uh,
But
he and his-
I'm ready for him, and now
I'm gonna.
attach
Okay,
opportunity.
I got an
like
idea. I got an idea for what I'm gonna do on my turn. Thunder Step's gonna be fun.
Run.
This is gonna be the last spell, except for cantrips. Because packed magic is different like that. It's got really powerful spells, but only 2 times that you can use it.
All these mirrors
In
are
between
gone,
short rests.
right?
Yeah, there's nothing between us and him.
What?
Actually, can I
Yeah.
see him?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh wait, he's a physical
But,
object. He's a physical being, and not just like hiding in
Oh, I
mirrors.
just see him.
Yeah.
Oh.
He does appear to be made like he appears to be like humanoid in shape, but created of mirrors.
So he's the first one.
Yeah.
Wait, can I see him
Sort of.
directly?
It's not like
He's Wait, can I see him directly?
no not it's
Could I
He's not-
directly see him?
He's
From
not
where I'm
organic.
standing?
he's not inorganic.
Okay. He just looks like he's reflective.
He looks like the maze. He appears like he's part of a maze.
Sauce. There's sauce right there. That I want some.
I just poured it on my chicken sandwich.
However,
let's do that.
so
Wait,
wait,
would
can
you
I?
like any of the
I'm okay.
I mean, there's another one over here if he wants it.
Okay,
That's
so
2 more.
I'm going to. Yeah, that sounds good actually. So I'm going to use
wisdom saving throw real quick, though.
17.
5 success.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to do unsettling words on him.
What does that do?
He subtracts a die from the next saving throw he makes.
Is that like a psychic thing?
No, it's just bardic inspiration. Like it just follows bardic inspiration.
Does it have anything to do with charming?
I don't think so. I don't think it ever says anything about terms.
Do I do hex? Does he appear to be really hurt?
Not even slightly.
Okay, so I definitely should do hex on him.
No, it doesn't mention charms. Okay, and then I'm going to cast Rollothim's Psychic Lance.
What does that do?
He needs to make a intelligence saving throw and subtract 8 from it.
Okay.
The DC is 16.
It's an 11.
Okay, so he's fine.
I'm surprised that this ice is long. Has lasted this long.
Those are pretty good at keeping.
Okay, so he takes 25 psychic damage,
Alright.
and he's incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Those donuts don't have any holes.
So is he?
That's weird.
So is it immunity? Then
It's incapacitated, bitch.
So we just okay.
I got it.
Can't take actions or reactions.
Got it.
Right. So essentially, so just yes or no, would it work or not?
No, it's not exactly obvious.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
He doesn't appear to have been knocked unconscious.
Okay.
Did he seem to take damage?
I mean, it clearly hit him.
Gotcha.
Oh, then my turn.
Alright, it's his turn. I'm all alone.
You are, Caleb.
But he's right next to.
We're waving at you. Hey, Caleb.
Hi. You guys will be gone
He's gonna
eventually.
cast mirror image on himself.
Okay.
Which,
He's already a mirror.
okay. And mirror image, if I remember right, makes it so there's essentially an illusory duplicate within 5 feet of him.
3.
Yeah, there's 3.
There's 3 of them.
Yep.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah,
Is it in the place?
I know what I'm
So
doing.
each
on
time
my
a creature targets you with an attack during the spell's roll die 20 to determine whether the attack instead targets one of your duplicates.
Unless it's an AoE spell. Like Thunderstep.
Oh.
Yeah, Thunderstep and Mind Spike are definitely going to prove useful. Wait, since most of the map is cleared out, I can cast or I can put out my snake.
All Caleb wants to do is cast a snake. You can, Caleb. You should.
Yeah,
You
that's what I'm
should.
saying.
You should.
I mean, I got a
Told him
giant.
not to, though.
That'd be great.
That he's gonna do that, and then he's going to.
And my turn's up next, except for the mirrors.
Good, Caleb. That's great, man.
Now I can have somebody chasing him around.
Over here and walk straight into this mirror here. Like that mirror right there. And Caleb, you now sense him over here in this corner.
Like right at the corner right here.
Do what? Right there in the corner.
That's good, Caleb.
Good thing he didn't attack me so I don't lose concentration.
So he walks away from me.
No, he kind of teleports, right?
Yeah, he did walk away from you.
Do I get an attack opportunity?
You probably.
It is a 20.
It's a hit.
Okay, I'm 30 foot movement. I'm
5 points.
What kind of damage?
It is a piercing.
So I can do Thunder Step on my turn if he doesn't move. Or wait, no, he moves with the maze, so I can still do it on my turn.
Then
No matter what, I can, and I will do Thunder Step, destroying mirrors and making him do damage.
we'll go.
Can I ask you just a question? So what did he hit him with again?
Morningstar.
Did it seem like he just took the full effect of that, or like less than one would expect?
It seems like he probably took the full effect of that. Seems like it made solid connection.
Okay, so it's my turn.
Hold on a second.
Wait, I can't pull out my snake near him to attack him because he's over here. I have to spawn my snake over here.
And when you spawn your snake, can you spawn it again later?
I can just If I spawn my snake, I need a bonus action
Can he take a
to.
legendary action after his turn?
No, it's only after other people's turns.
Does the mirrors count as a turn, or is that just initiative count?
I think that's
If it's initiative count 20, that doesn't count as a turn,
I
though,
don't think so.
Okay,
right? Wisdom saving throw.
right. Not one.
Okay, you are restricted to half your movement speed. You have disadvantage on everything.
Okay, 4, 5. Oh,
What's your
right. I
movement
only have 3. I forgot.
Get in there.
1, 2. Or no, 1, 2, 3. And now, okay, so I'm gonna move. Wait, so 1, 2, then 3. Okay, now I'm gonna cast Thunder Step.
What's Thunderstep's radius?
Thunder Step, I believe 30 foot. Or no, 10 foot.
I was about to say 30-foot radius. What?
No, I teleport 30 foot. But it's pretty much Misty Step, but it does damage at the end.
Where you land or where you leave?
Where it leaves. So it does not affect me. Okay, so I'm going to...
Can you see this? Oh, well, actually, yeah, you probably can't see. Never mind. I was about to say, can you see the space with the range? But,
So, 5, 10. So I'd hit him.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, I'm going to move up to here. So that I can hit a higher, larger radius. Because 10 foot at every way. So, like, yeah. So... Everything, so I'm going to teleport. 15, 20, 30. I'm going to teleport up to here.
can you see that space?
Oh yeah, everything's cleared. I mean,
Oh,
no,
not
not
the
up
area.
there.
I'm just going to teleport back to where I came from. Well, no, I'm going to teleport up to... I was here.
You could teleport to as far as here, if that's within 30 feet. Like that's the farthest
25.
point you can see away.
Yeah, I'm just going to teleport here. This is 25 feet away.
Is that a direct diagonal from where you were at?
I was right... Oh, wait, no, I'm right here. So I can just pretty much teleport to here. Or I can... no, I can teleport up here.
Yes.
So I'm just going to teleport up to here. And then everywhere from here, that way, and that way.
No,
So he needs
they're
to
not
make a-
destroyed. The stuff is not destroyed though.
With Thunder Step, it is.
No, it's not. I've read the spell. It does not destroy the stuff.
Thunder Spoon. Okay, but he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
What's the DC?
DC 17.
That is a success.
Okay, he takes half that. Oh wait, where am I in that? That is 11 damage. 11 thunder damage.
Okay.
And then... So yeah. That's 11 thunder damage. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to spawn my snake up here.
Okay.
Right there. Kaboom!
Yes, advantage.
Kaboom! Snake! Wait, would it be able to spawn in here? Because it's only a 10-foot ceiling.
Probably.
It can just bend its head down.
I don't see why snakes stand up for height.
No, you don't.
I mean, it has blindside.
Your snake does?
Yeah, blindside actually reaches 10 feet.
Hold on
10
a
foot.
second. He's probably gonna do a action. He's going to he's gonna attack Caleb
Okay.
through a mirror.
Okay. Hold on. I am going to do something as my reaction to that. I'm going to do my reaction to.
Is this reactionable?
Yeah.
Is a legendary action reactionable?
I mean,
Wait, yeah, I think.
if it attacks me, I believe
So the
so.
reaction is just at any part of any turn.
What exactly are you gonna do?
It's a Battle Master thing.
I'm gonna blow down that last hit.
Are you? Okay, good.
Wait, don't do it with me inside it.
That'll make
You're
it
not in
easier.
it.
Oh, I'm not? Okay, cool. Wait, okay, it's right here. It's a Battle Master maneuver. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm not going to yet. It's only if he misses.
What is it?
If a creature misses an attack against you, You can react and expend one superiority dice to make a melee weapon attack against the creature. If you hit, you
You
add
can't
the.
make a melee weapon attack against him because he's not next to you.
If he attacks me, then yes.
No, he's not next to you. He's making a ranged attack through the mirrors. Meaning that doesn't work. That is 25 to hit.
That's a hit.
9 damage.
9? Okay.
That's force damage.
Okay.
Alright. Then it's Michael.
You can hold till I knock it down.
Yeah, I'm gonna ready my longbow to shoot at him once I see him.
Hey, did you make the saving throw?
Oh, yes,
Keep
I
your
did.
concentration?
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I didn't.
Also,
I didn't do it to concentration. That is
You might want to
a.
use it here, Bill.
It's wisdom.
18.
What
Oh,
is-
wait, it's
what is
wisdom?
it?
the die,
No,
Bill.
for
What-
concentration, it's constitution.
It's a plus. It's 11. 20.
21.
11.
Yeah, I
19.
succeed. I hold my concentration. That was 21.
But I just thought since you're going to be making attack this time.
Okay, yeah, I'll ready my action. I ready my
Mine's don't make a
cross
break.
longbow.
Michael's turn. You readied your action, you said?
To shoot at him when I see him.
He is going to
Oh, you need to add my snake.
use.
Oh, I need. Hey, you need to add my snake to initiative. Oh, we already rolled it.
Well, roll again because you just
Okay.
added.
That would be a 9. 9 for that. I don't think it can do anything until I have to command it mentally on my turn.
Okay. That's not what I'm looking at right now. He's gonna attack you through the mirror.
Me?
Yeah.
Very
Actually, is
good.
there anybody else that's next to a mirror?
I think so.
Oh wait.
We're over
snake is.
there, so the inner side of that mirror is gone.
No.
My snake is next to it.
The mirror, the things move around you.
Right.
So y'all are still over here. So that's 1, 2, and from 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I could hit you. He'll attack you. That is a 17 to hit.
Just missed. I got 18.
Alright. Next.
My turn?
Yeah.
Shatter the remaining section.
Do you have to be able to see the area?
I have to be able to. It's a centered point.
I don't know, but do you have to be able to see the area that you're
That's
shooting
what
it
I'm
at?
saying, okay.
Because if so, then you can't see it right now because of the location that you're seeing.
Just a point of my choice within range. It doesn't say anything about sight.
Oh, okay.
It specifically says a loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point of your choice within range.
All right.
Bust that.
Why does everybody have shatter? But me.
Fail.
But who would have thought we would have been fighting mirrors?
16
I mean,
damage.
I have thunder still. Which is like a
It's part of
thunderous
a
boom.
tempest.
Which is kind of.
It's
But who would have thought that everybody had shatter? But
I didn't
me?
know that they would have it.
Yeah,
I made my saving bar. Assuming a 26 makes it.
So that means that what is it? This whole area here, like all of that stuff there. Yeah, mark off whatever would be destroyed, I guess.
Say, if I were barefoot, would I take damage from stepping on
Probably.
all the glass?
Probably.
Or would I stay-
barefoot?
I'm not
Your snake
barefoot.
has scales and stuff like that.
I'm not barefoot though. I have common clothes, so I'm guessing that I choose.
So we go like that.
Alright, then just scratch out whatever's.
Although, would my snake go this turn because I spawned it in intent
Still
for it
got
to
a few,
go?
but not much.
Can I see him?
What?
Can I see him.
Where are you specifically standing?
I would be over here, right?
So
Are there still walls?
he's
Right.
over here, and it's basically there.
No, there's still
Okay,
a wall.
still walls. Okay.
I think.
Now it's getting complicated.
Yeah.
With where the
Yeah,
walls
I'm pretty sure there's still a wall.
are. Okay.
You see the snake doesn't get a turn because of that, right?
I get a shatter.
Let's just say that.
You can?
Yeah.
You have shadow?
See, everyone has shatter.
It basically covers the corner. In the center.
Roger.
Where am I again?
Yeah, shadow this intersection, then I'll shoot at him.
So it's facing this
Yeah,
way.
do
You're,
that, Mitch, do that, Mitch.
if we're still here, you're over here. It's over here.
No,
No.
it's facing this way.
Okay, I thought our arrow was still the same way. Okay. So yeah,
Yeah.
you're over here. It's over here. There's a few right here.
Can I use my tail for
Can
like
I
a
see the
sweeping
middle
strike
section?
with my
Yeah.
constrictor?
Okay, I'm just gonna cast shatter in the very middle. Which was 15, right?
Yeah.
Or something. Oh, 10.
10 radius. So.
So, Bill, your
Okay.
ready to action is to whenever you can see him.
Mhm.
Right.
And then 5, 10.
All right, Bill, make your attack.
16.
That is
11 damage.
all right, and he dies.
What's
Oh, he
I
did.
was going to shoot again.
Nice.
He dies. I thought if you readied your action, you can only do one attack.
Yeah. No, it's just a full action. So
No.
I give that multi-attack.
No, it's just one because it's your reaction that you're using. Because you can't use multi-attack on an opportunity attack.
Right.
Alright, let's go check out the dead body.
As
I don't know,
he
what if he
gets like
thing?
shot. So Bill, as you shoot him, you see him kind of like because he's very like angular and like there's different like faces of the mirror-esque look to him. He kind of crumbles and all of those kind of just break apart and just kind of crumble onto the floor. And but where he is still like where his body is, you notice a crystal ball.
Yeah, the crystal
Yeah,
ball.
the
Yay.
crystal
You notice a crystal ball
It's mine.
where his head would have landed.
Oh.
I was going to head with the crystal ball.
Let's go steal it.
Kill it. Hold on. Peach is out.
Oh.
Let me go with you.
Oh my god, I
That
have
took
the
a whole lot
flashlight.
longer to do that fight than I had.
Oh yeah, the flashlight. Oh yeah, a whole lot longer.
I was trying to cut through a bunch of it, so I may or may not have dropped like 30 points of his health so we can move on. Because this is taking forever and we wouldn't actually be able to get past this one.
Okay, we gotta skip straight to the boss fight.
No, I can't quite do that. There's a little bit of importance to this next part because I completely created it on my own without using ChatGPT. So, well, actually, there's also the games if you wanted to go do that.
We don't get time for that.
Oh, but come on! I actually put like time into making the games. Look at it. Yeah, it's 9, so we still got about what 2 hours or something like that. So we still have some time.
What probably would have made this a bit easier to do is if we had just taken the time to draw it out, and then mark our location on this, rotate the whole thing, and then move us back to that location.
Yeah.
That probably would have been a little bit quicker rolling it that way. But you live and learn, you know.
Yep.
I've never had a rotating room, and I was sitting here thinking like, what could be done to speed that up a little bit? And we could
I
just
thought it was a
erase
cool
the-
idea. And I came up with that kind of on the spot. I was like, because I wanted the mirrors to be able to change around.
I was hesitant to move out of the center because I'm like, I could take bludgeoning damage just by walking out of the middle from the mirrors. And I was like,
they pass through you.
if I take bludgeoning damage, does it shatter the mirror?
I also didn't give him the resistance that I was going to do if the mirrors were still there. Because that's just a whole lot more that I have to do.
Yeah, that would have taken a while. I didn't know that everybody else had shatter. These are actually this spell card app is actually pretty slick.
Nice.
I've got them set. When I cast it, I choose what slot to use, and then it deletes it and tells me how many I have of that particular spot next.
Nice.
So it keeps track of my my usable spell slots. And it turns out Insect Blade actually is Tempest spell. It's actually in the player's handbook too. I was like, oh, all right. I don't know why that's a Tempest spell. It doesn't strike me as anything.
The spectral, the name of the creature that y'all just fought was called the Spectral Reflector, which honestly would make sense as better as the Spectral Reflection.
The Spectre Reflector?
No, just the Spectral Reflection.
Okay, I'm forever going to call it the Spectre Reflector.
Why?
For the rhymes. Features a guard dog?
Yeah, I saw the dog.
In like the loosest sense of the term.
So what's happening?
We found out that this thing's name is the Spectral Reflector.
Wow. Nice.
And then we're waiting for the rest of the team to return.
Oh, he's done. Dealing with
Does
the
it say red pop?
Yeah. That's a fake one.
So is that like cherry or is that maybe a strawberry?
Strawberry.
Okay.
I don't know.
I just saw red pop.
We ran out of freezer.
All right, what's up? Anybody needs to go to the bathroom, just let me know. I'll hold Peach.
Turns out that was a Spectral Reflector.
Reflection.
Spectral
Reflection.
Reflection.
It's a
Whoever knows
completely
the Spectre
homebrewed
Reflection.
Is it?
creature. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good one.
Your own is a good one.
Well, I wouldn't say completely homebrewed because I used ChatGPT to create it. But like, yeah, technically it's still homebrew because it's not actually DMD.
So we got out of there we got this crystal ball.
Yep.
Anything else?
No
other. We searched the room.
Could we grab some of the glass, shard glass, and turn them into a knife later?
In the center of, I'm assuming y'all probably passed through the center of the room.
Yeah, check everything out since we're not under
Yeah,
attack.
okay, so as y'all pass through the center of the room,
We're about to find out.
you find
Another
a
one.
gem of seeing.
Gem of seeing?
Oh, wait, is that...
It's in the DMD. It essentially, looking through it, gives you true sight to 120 feet for a minute.
Can we turn those into glasses eventually?
No. It's got charges. But this one only has 2 charges. As opposed to the standard 3.
Gem of seeing with 2 charges.
Who specifically is going to hold on to this item?
Mitch, no.
You don't want it.
You have enough stuff. I guess
Honestly, I don't
I
have a
will.
lot. I just have a lot.
I guess I
care
will.
of it.
I guess I'll hold on to it.
Not on it.
He's not a mage.
Close enough. So far, he's a mage.
I'm the one that can cast the damaging spell. Some damaging spells. But only some. Because I only have 2 spell slots at least.
Gotcha.
Almost all of them are actually damaging spells, except for enemies abound. But that doesn't matter.
What happens to your snake?
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna do my bonus action to revert it back to staff. I can use bonus action to revert it back to staff form.
Okay.
Then I can do it again, and it'll regain all its hit points.
Oh,
That second bonus action will regain all its hit points. So if I just put it back in staff and then recast it, it returns back.
Pull it back before it dies. And then,
Yeah,
you
but if it dies, the staff breaks. Or staff shatters.
Oh, really?
So so I have to be careful about that. And that's also a part of why I'm not flying both, because if both are at low level or at low health, and I know that either of them will die the next turn, I can't save one.
Right. How many hit points does it have?
60,
That's good.
and it goes on its own initiative count.
How's everybody on hit points?
I'm doing great. I've got 80 or 71. I'm actually gonna do. Should I use second wind? 1d10 plus 4.
Yeah, but like how much health are you missing?
Like 12.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm fine. One damage. One damage. Why?
How are you two feeling?
66. Down 10.
I'm on 38.
You're at 38.
Okay.
Well, my
Do
maximum
you
was
have
only
temporary
66,
hit points?
so it's fine.
Would you like a cure?
Oh wait, do you have
No,
any
no, it should
temporary
be
hit
fine.
points right now?
No, but it should be fine.
Because I can give you temporary hit points.
I was thinking about doing inspiring later, so it should be fine.
No way, I can just give you temporary hit points right now.
Nah, I'm not that well.
So we found the gem of seeing. I think we need to go have words with this lady.
All right. Sounds good.
Don't tell her about the shard.
No, I don't know.
Just don't tell her about the shard.
What shard?
The shard or the gem of seeing. Gem.
Head back over to her, skirting the main. I really don't trust that big old tent. If that's where all the people are disappearing into, like you said.
And he said that there's like no entrance.
Right.
To it.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet there
If
is.
all the
if I
people in there
choose
madly
side.
laughing, then that's probably where the chaos
The
happens.
far left.
I mean, you
The big bad dude.
Switch to got the far left.
I'm fine right now because I don't want to act it. Wait, dude, does it
has 2 charges,
animal or like?
and it can see through illusions. It can see through, physical illusions and stuff. All
Does
that
it regain any at any time,
stuff.
or does it just break after charges? After all charges are expended.
Probably breaks,
Okay.
but
Yeah, anything I'm gonna save is when we really need it. Because I don't want to do it. Be like, oh, I'm gonna use both charges right now, and then something pops up later that I needed it.
I gave you 2 charges in case you wanted to waste one. Like that's literally my only reason for having given 2. So I could just give 1 and make them like not even use it, or I could give them 2 and like make them use 1 just whenever they feel like.
You still might use it. You just,
Yeah, let's just.
So
yeah,
you
we
wanna go
might
back to-
use it.
Yeah. Go ahead. Fortune teller.
Oh, welcome. Did you gather my crystal ball?
Yep, that's definitely the only thing we found.
And she reaches out her hand for the crystal ball.
You know this cost us a fair amount.
Yeah, this cost us a fair amount. What do we get out of it?
I mean, it was literally inside of a crystalline creature that was attacking us and blasting us through the mirrors. So I don't know what kind of crystal
What
ball
did
you
Her
Right.
have.
eyes, as
What
you
did-
mentioned that, her eyes kind of go wide, and she's like, "I'm sorry, you said a what?"
A crystalline creature is what it looked like.
Pretty much a animated mirror person.
Your ball
That-
was stuck inside of it.
It's
I have no knowledge of this thing's existence.
probably because you've been stuck in here.
But I know, I've seen all that goes on at this con.
Well,
I
clearly
am a
not.
fortune teller. I see.
Clearly.
But
happens?
you've never left this and you didn't tell us about it because you told us that you want to be
I see it through my car.
And you said never, nothing. I've never been over there. I can't believe mine. Remember that conversation? Because I did.
Okay, well maybe I might have
okay, yeah.
known that there was something fishy about it, but like, how else was I supposed to convince y'all to go get my crystal ball?
So you knew
Gotcha,
that this
well,
thing
you know.
existed.
I didn't know specifically that thing was in there, but I knew that there might be
So
something.
you know what
in
this
there.
thing was.
No, I don't.
So what will you give us in exchange
Okay.
for the
So
crystal
what do
ball?
we get if we give you it?
I will answer any questions you want to know.
Didn't you say something about what the origins of this was that you'd tell us? You said something about like what is really happening here is what you'd tell us.
How many questions do we have to ask?
I will let you ask 5 questions, and I will answer
And what are the
Hold
natures
on.
of the answers?
You told us that if
Um,
we give you
detailed.
hold
answers.
on, you told us that if we give you it, you'd tell us what's really going on.
Can we have 6?
That's the answers to the questions. That's what I'm talking about.
You guys are down 4 questions. You got 1 left. Like, wait a minute, we haven't given the ball again.
Okay,
Now
let's
give
go.
me my ball.
Wait, no. Can we have 6?
No.
Can I make a persuasion?
Can we have
You
7?
don't have proficiency in persuasion.
I do have. I am very persuasive still, though. There's
Wait,
nothing stopping me.
what's your persuasion?
Can you try?
Okay, that is an 8, but because of Silver Tongue, that's a 14.
So I'm gonna try to convince her. That is a 7.
Okay, so I'm assuming she's not persuaded.
She's not persuaded. She says to give her the crystal ball, and she will answer your questions. That is the only thing there is to it. Otherwise, she will expel you from her.
Can we have a gold piece for the work we
Do
did?
we really even need this?
Gold? We do not even have gold in this place.
Well, what's your current?
Well,
I mean,
can
I
give you a
have
game
60.
token.
Hold on, wait.
Oh
still
yeah,
have
give
60.
us one of those. Give us one of those.
Hold
Well,
on,
she
I
hands
still have
you, like,
60 gold.
Like a small little token that's got the face of a clown on it, and
Is this for the
and
arcade?
around it says a Sinister Circus game token.
So this is for the arcade.
The party gets one, or she gives each of us one.
She gives each of you one.
Awesome. That'll add to my pile of gold.
That's
Hey,
not gold.
Mitch.
It's not gold. It's worth literally nothing outside of the circus.
I said I added to my
Honestly,
pile.
you'd have to pay them to take it from you.
Okay, now we can just do it.
Hey, do you want my gold though? I had 60.
No,
Yeah,
you keep
I'll
it.
take it.
What is
Mitch-
your first question?
Mitch is like, sure.
All right,
How much
real
is
quick,
it?
60.
Okay.
All right, run all the.
I
Everybody,
should have bought some potions.
everybody have a joint question, but think about it first. Think about it first.
Can we discuss among ourselves?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, I was thinking to ask what's really going on here.
I think we're just asking what the meaning of love is. Or the meaning of life. That works as well.
Or,
Let's go with that.
how did this place origin?
That's what I wanted the
originate?
sixth question for.
How did this? How
The
did?
meaning of life is.
Okay.
Why are we here?
No, so
What,
what about
how did this place come to existence?
what about if we? That's. I mean, we can try that. What if we
How do we
ask
escape?
what the nature of this laughing curse is? Like, what is causing
Yeah.
this curse?
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
How do I get my
Go with
pack
that. Go with
blade
that.
back? Pack of the blade
Alright, so
back.
question 1. What is the nature of this laughing curse that is affecting the people that exit this carnival?
What is the nature of it?
Yeah, what
Like-
is this?
Like, what is
affliction?
it?
Like what's causing it?
Oh.
Zoltar.
Oh, we're gonna be like that, alright.
Well, specifically Zoltar the Malevolent. He's this
Oh, not just any average Zoltar. No,
yeah,
it is.
Give me detailed answers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
give
far.
us detailed answers.
Where's
We
the
need
detail?
thought
What's his
for
name?
it.
Well, I mean, you wanted to know who's causing it.
No, so what is where?
What
like,
is
the
the
nature?
origin
Where is this?
of
What is this? Where is this coming from? What is this thing?
What is it? How do we stop it?
It is just a mental affliction caused by
Ooh, I got a
Um,
question.
being like essentially
Around
they've
him?
been driven insane by Zoltar. It's like
Okay.
indefinite madness.
Okay,
Okay.
now how
Wait,
do we?
wait. Let's discuss it before we blow it out there.
Okay, I was gonna ask how do we stop it?
Alright.
Because they couldn't do anything. We
Right.
don't know how to.
Do
How
you
to
want to give
cure
that a shot?
them.
See, I mean, it's
How do we
entirely
cure
possible
them?
we get an
I
I don't
don't know.
know
I
off
read
of that, but
five,
we might get something.
Wait,
Awesome.
does it have to be a truthful answer, or did she just know all the questions and answers?
We don't know yet.
I'm sure there's some limit to it.
Right.
She's just gonna answer the
She's
question.
going to answer the question, probably the best of her knowledge or what she has found through the cards.
Does it have to be truthful for her?
We don't know. What about if we ask,
How do we get in
well, how
to
do
the
you?
place?
I mean, we can probably figure that part out. Maybe you keep asking on that. What if we ask like how do we get out of the circuit or that out of the carnival without going mad?
Well, I mean, by just not going into the. Well,
But I mean, I feel
Well,
like
no.
someone would have. If you didn't have to go in there to get out, I think people would have made it out.
yeah, we have to go in
Probably.
there. We're
So-
probably gonna go.
So everybody that
mad.
comes in gets this madness. It's all coming from this guy,
But we're not mad yet, and we've been in it.
right?
No,
right.
we haven't been in the tent though.
Right.
It's coming from the tent, but
There's
you have to
some
go
reason
into
you
the
have to
tent
go in.
leave.
Okay.
It's because he's
So maybe-
in the tent, and
so-
and he has to allow you to leave.
Ask
Because
away
the only
to-
reason why, because she said that the only reason why he let that one guy out was to send a message.
Do we need to know how to defeat him?
So we need not, yes, we need to know how to
I mean,
defeat
you should probably
him.
ask who he actually is, like, just about him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
But I don't know.
about to ask our second question, right?
Mhm.
We've asked one. Okay.
We've got 4 more questions. Our last question to be how do we stop it?
Well, and it might be a good idea to ask if there's a way to protect against the madness.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Do we agree on
do
that one?
that.
Yeah.
Do that.
All right. So
Okay. So how do we protect against going mad against him?
She kind of looks into the air for a second, thinks about it, then kind of like pulls out her deck of tarot cards and like kind of goes through and pulls out a specific card.
are they
And-
face up or face down?
Do what?
Face up or face down?
Wait, what's that?
When we just, I mean,
Oh,
is
they're
it-
face down.
Okay.
She pulls out a card and lays it in front of you, and it is a picture of it's a picture of essentially somebody's head, like essentially somebody's like skull, like the top of their
The
skull,
mind?
with the top of the skull taken off, and just you can see brain.
So do we have to clear our mind?
But she says mental protection is the only thing. Like only like by psychic defenses could you avoid it.
So an outer mind sorcerer would have been useful.
If we can figure out what type of monster this guy is, that'd be pretty useful. Because then I can just cast protection against him. And we have advantage against any saving throw he makes us make.
Okay, so that's our second
That's
question.
2 questions.
But we got a good answer to that one. So
if there's a way to defend ourselves psychically.
okay, is there a way for us to do that? Maybe.
Well, yeah. Like, is there anything within this carnival that might give us that psychic protection?
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah.
That's good.
Or it's the one of you has to ask.
That's good.
Or wait, no, you can just ask and then they can ask you other questions.
Well, I mean, it doesn't really. So, is there anything in this carnival that can offer us that psychic protection?
She kind of does a little bit of this around the crystal ball, gazes into it. Her eyes kind of go a little bit cloudy as she looks into it, and she says, "No."
That's it. That's it.
You're joking.
Well, hoorah! All right.
How are we supposed to do that?
That's 3. What else we got?
What about that big strong man? Could he help us?
No. Is that really a question?
So all we
No.
know, is
No, I'm
coming
just
from this
asking that
guy.
about us. Like, could he help us take him down?
It's coming from this guy. So I know that we have to get in there and confront him.
We need psychic protection,
Need psychic protection, and in some way we have to probably kill him.
but there is none in this circus.
Okay,
If
I was thinking, we're all thinking about killing. What if we just made a deal with him to get more people in here?
yeah, that's good.
Right? Just let us go, and we can get
this
him
is
like
fine.
8 people in.
Pack to the circus.
You know what I mean? Like, if you let us
Pack
go,
to the
we can get
circus
you 2
warlock.
times the amount of people. you
Could
get.
I swap
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't do that one.
We won't tell you what's
Yeah,
going on.
Yeah.
We won't tell you about the deal.
Yeah, that whole cleric and yeah.
I'll have to consult my patron on that one.
Yeah.
I don't think your sword is
I
going
don't
to
have to
care.
consult mine. Mine's like,
All right, anything?
So we're against the deal.
Well, I think
So I
it
think-
would
I
because
think we
something
gotta
like
go
Black
kill him.
Razor would care because it just wants to get out its soul.
But it
So if
sounds
I can
like
bring Black Razor to here,
he's
then
in
it'd be
the
happy.
big circle part.
Right. Yep.
And probably before we go there, we need to go to the other 2 parts. Do we know what the other 2 parts are?
this is Carnival Games. That's the horror house. The long.
Hall of Horrors.
Sorry.
Do we want to ask about either of those?
Not
And
really.
then, do we want to ask if the dude's got any weaknesses?
So,
Yeah, that's
oh wait, we can ask
The
what
more
we can do
the
next.
more we can find out about him, probably the better.
Yeah, we don't know.
We can ask what we
We've
should
got
do
we've
next.
got 2 more questions left. So I mean, that's an option.
Wait, would-
asking about
Would
what
the
else-
gem, would the gem of seeing help with that?
It might tell
Not yet.
it gets rid of illusions or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
illusion,
according to the tag.
aka might not be going mad. Like going mad because of the illusion that he spawned in.
Notice how she said no.
Right.
To if there's anything in this circus that can stop it.
Right.
Like from the circus.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that was a
From
pretty
the
definitive
circuit.
answer. There wasn't a whole lot of wiggle on that one. So we can ask if he has weaknesses. We can ask about the other attractions. Is there other
Is there any way to get back our abilities?
Or how do we get in the
Is there any way to get back
area
our
to where he's
abilities, maybe? Because if I can get back to the blade, then I'd be really powerful.
I think getting in is pretty self-explanatory.
I think we just have to go to the other two places.
We just have to find some entry.
I would imagine that getting in, if the purpose of this
Is there
circus
any
is to
other-
get people into that, that's
wait.
probably not super crazy to get into.
Wait.
But
Notice how she
Shouldn't be that hard.
went into the check the crystal ball. We could actually get another way out. Cause she could just check the crystal ball and see if there's another way out, like with the curtains or anything like that.
like, is there a way out without confronting him?
Is there a way out without without confronting him, or without going through the ticket master?
But we got to confront him.
So the whole purpose of us being here is to get the townspeople and to find out what's going on.
But like this seems kind of out of our league.
We've kinda found out what it
Honestly,
is.
like
Honestly, we just train until the
You need to get back to your caravan.
I
I mean,
would check on my people. My
Show
husband
you
are worried.
all.
this seems kind of out of our league.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
outta
I think
here,
we need to
man.
get some higher level adventurers in here.
I've got some in my
We're
caravan.
almost double digits. We're there.
we're not gonna
If
level
we can't
up.
do it, no one can. No, So do you want to ask if there's a way out without confronting him?
I mean, I don't think I need to because even if I went out, I wouldn't be able to get anything.
Right.
Because I kind of gave Mitchell my gold.
Oh yeah, I got a cash.
Alright.
So I wouldn't be able to prepare in any way, and it really just wouldn't do anything for me because I can't prepare and I can't really do anything that I can still do in here that would be effective while I'm outside. We could probably ask that if we're like escaping after we kill him or something, or like after we rescue the townspeople, like a way out to rescue with them.
I'm pretty sure he's not gonna let him go without us putting a hurt on him.
I think if he's just gone though, we can just walk out the front.
True.
I mean, it's entirely possible that
Yeah,
this
I think
thing
that other guy
disappears.
got out without any problem. Apparently.
No, he was only because the other guy the main guy
I mean,
allowed.
if he's
him to.
dead, right? No one can stop us.
So
Sure.
does he have any weaknesses?
Define weakness.
Anything that we can use to hurt him.
Anything that we can use as an advantage to defeat him?
He uses lots of illusions.
So the gem of seeing is actually really useful.
The gem of seeing could be useful. Beyond that, I do not know.
So the
Do we
gem.
want to find out if the townspeople are all kept in there, or is there something with this
I mean,
the Hall of Horrors?
And I feel like the townspeople are obviously.
we could ask
They're
her what
probably- they're
next.
probably in there.
We could ask her what we
I don't know where
should
else
do
they'd
next.
be.
We could ask her what we should do next. Like where we should go to the game, to the carnival games or the Hall of Horrors. We could ask her what we do next, or what we should do next to further our chance of defeating him.
I'm good. It's our last question. I'm good. Go for it.
Where should we go next?
She kind of picks up a set of like
To get us
long
on her
dice that have like weird markings on
Did you
both
just want
sides.
to try out all of her equipment? Like, is this just show us? Like, is this like trying to
She
advertise
rolls
the
them,
equipment?
She rolls them, kind of looks at it a
I don't
little
know.
bit.
I feel like
She
this is
kind
a
of
pitch.
she kind of looks at it a little bit, and it immediately goes into like tour guide mode and goes, well, there's many places you could go within the circus. There's obviously our games center too. We've got all kinds of carnival games, right?
Yeah,
Anywhere
yeah.
from skee ball to
I feel like the guy
darts
took her over.
to
Trying to
to
advertise
like
the
to what's it called? Milk bottle toss. I mean, you could also go to the House of Horrors or the Hall of Horrors, where like your fears come to life. There's also, of course,
Oh.
Main Tent. Then there's there's of course the Fun House of Mirrors, which y'all have already been to.
And
there's
kind of
also the main,
destroyed.
It's not
of
really
course.
many mirrors left.
Yeah, there's not many mirrors
Well, there's
left.
at least a couple. And there's obviously my caravan where you
Now
can,
we are
like,
here.
overnight some stuff for you.
And we appreciate that. That's a lot of places we can go. But the question was, where should we go?
To further our chances of defeating him, where should we go?
Probably outside of my caravan. Clean through that door right there.
No,
I hope
no.
there's like a rocket launcher. And just
No.
through.
It's like, where should you go to further your chances of defeating him? Well, probably into the Big Tent. Probably going to him would help.
All right. Well, you.
No, I mean next.
Wildly unhelpful. Thank you. No. Moderately helpful.
I think we should go get scammed in the game area first.
All right. Let's see it.
I hit the
Wait,
bottle.
is that
It
just-
fell over. I don't know what happened. There's a pin in it.
Get scammed here.
They're glued together.
We just
You hit the
Yeah,
bottle.
that's
You hit the
wrong.
bottle, and you notice the ball kind of jumps upwards a little bit.
They rock as a unit and come back up. It's like, wait a minute.
Well, I guess we got a free token at least.
You hit one
Right.
side of it, and it just kind of rotates around.
All right. So, having my fears come to life doesn't sound like a wonderful place to go.
But it might be.
Boy, I wonder what could be in there.
And as long as nobody's afraid of the marshmallow man, let's say the marshmallow man, I think we'll be okay. Who's this office?
Oh wait, this is what you were talking about with the fear.
I should have told you the most obscene fear ever actually for this.
Okay, let's go to the. I think we should go to the game.
I'm afraid of
Yeah.
calculators.
You get attacked by some dude in a calculator mascot.
Oh, that's it. Not an actual calculator.
CPAs and tax accounts.
So your fear is literally just any monster you want in a calculator costume. That's what the challenge.
Mitch, you have one
It's a
directly in
Tarrasque
front
in
of
a
you.
calculator
You
costume.
have one right there.
Mom, you want to go down to the games?
Yeah, let's go.
That's
for
probably
scam.
the best place to go, honestly. We might be able to win some stuff to fight against him.
No, we're not going to.
Probably not. We're probably gonna get.
I don't know what your expectation is when
So
you go to
as
this.
you-
options down there. Yeah.
So as you make your way to the game thing, some dude in like one of the like a specter that's in like a like kind of distorted like ringmaster costume almost,
Okay.
but not quite ringmaster. And he has a little badge.
Ring
He has
person.
a he's got a little like nameplate thing that says Game Master.
Okay.
But he's like,
So
hello,
he's
I'm
the
the
GM.
Game Master. Welcome to our games.
Are you?
We have quite the
is it-
variety of things you could choose from. You can even win a prize.
Yeah.
We have
What
skee
kind
ball.
of-
He points over to this side. We got high striker. We got the milk bottle toss. And we got dart throwing. Take your pick.
I'm gonna go with
Takes
skee ball
one
because
game
I don't
to
think
never
that
play.
would.
What's a high striker?
As you look at it, it appears to be there appears to be this like big like hammer thingy with like a plate at the bottom and a bell up here.
Okay, so it's that thing.
Well,
All right.
I'll go
Or
with
would you
skee
like
ball.
to spend your
no, not
token
yet.
to
We're
play?
still playing.
All right.
I'm going to go
You
with.
the guy that's there tending that spot takes a token.
No, not yet. I'll call you when we leave.
Flips it through his fingers a little bit, and
All right, bye.
essentially kind of hands you the hammer and does a little bit of this point, kind of like gesturing at the thing. Says, "Have a go," and then now make a strength athletics check.
We're just trying to hit it hard.
Yeah, hit it hard to hit the bell.
I'm gonna go with the skee ball.
Hold on a second.
Hey, do we intend on ever taking a rest here?
No.
10.
Wait, that might be a good idea. Sure,
I
that's
don't know
that.
if it's possible.
I want at
You hit
least
the bell.
short
You hit the thing, and it goes kind of like about halfway.
Right.
You get one more hit.
I do.
Oh.
All right. Now I've got a 13. Went from a 6 to a 9. I'm like,
It's
yes.
just a couple clicks higher.
Okay, I'm gonna go with skee ball.
And the guy tending it says, better luck next time. And then You said skee ball?
Yeah.
All right.
I got thing dexterity or something.
Yeah, the guy here says score 200 points to get a prize.
Okay.
Did any of these use stealth conveniently?
No.
Oh,
Because that's all I have is expertise in.
Make an
Now you're rolling.
dexterity-based athletics.
Just okay. So just a +3 then. That's a 14.
All right.
Do I win any points?
You get 10. No. 6 throws. 6 throws.
How did I get any points?
Yeah, I'm keeping track of it here.
Oh, okay. Well, that is a 15 this time.
All right.
One higher. 10. That's my third throw.
All right.
23 for my fourth,
All right.
but that's a natural 20. So, 21 for my fifth throw,
All right.
and then 23 again for my sixth throw.
All right.
I got 2 nat 20s.
As you throw your last ball and it strikes home in the 100 point, you see
God, win.
the guy kind of exclaim, "Go! That's a new high score!
Oh,
Yeah!
360 points!"
I was really
Yeah!
expecting like a lot of those, like just the pockets of clothes.
All right,
it's not
300
super
points.
scammy.
360.
It's fairly scammy, but it's not super scammy.
I figured Skee-Ball was the least scammable
I
one.
was really hoping that.
I was figuring Skee-Ball was the least scammable one.
Hey, can you buy these tokens?
Yeah.
Oh, how much?
For
are
how
they?
much?
Let me figure that out.
Like 1 GP?
No,
I don't know.
it's something like probably 5 GP per.
Oh my gosh.
Too bad I got the cash.
Okay, I need my cash back, buddy.
I got tokens to buy.
Listen, I'm the one who won. I want a higher house.
What are you looking for?
Let's figure it out.
Sorry.
It better not be damage.
No, I mean,
For winning, I take damage.
yeah, that also I guess would be possible.
I mean, it wouldn't be that far.
That's
Okay.
what a scam life. Come on.
Hey, that's a new high
Probably
score.
like a trinket or something.
You get
Now that I
a
think
stab in
about
the
it,
back.
it's definitely
Just
a
out of just
trinket.
random curiosity, where might the trinkets be?
Right after, it's at the end of equipment.
Equipment?
Oh, I just get
Chapter
a
6,
trinket?
like right before 7, I think.
Trinkets, yeah. Because I actually used them in one specific part of it.
Good to know.
Part of my campaign. Remember
Oh,
when
wait,
you
no.
went to that random shop?
Yeah,
It's
that's
chapter
like
5. Alright,
Yeah, I wonder what the prize could be.
no
Yeah,
clue.
it's definitely it's totally not a trinket. Of some kind that will be no use to me during the fight.
The prize that he hands you
Is
is
it cursed?
a mechanical canary inside of a gnomish lamp.
Okay.
Not completely useless, I guess.
The lamp doesn't work.
Still not completely useless. It's well, no, the stylish cap would have been the best one.
Maybe.
Let's see what else we got here.
Let me guess.
Hold on a
It's
second.
cursed.
Since you beat the high score, you get more stuff.
Awesome.
This one's perfect. You get the shell of an egg painted with scenes of human misery and disturbing detail.
What? Wait, what is it?
Just write 73 trinket 73. Phil, Mitch, what games would you like to play?
You go, Mitch.
Okay, what is left?
Hold
The
on.
ones that have yet to be played are dart throwing and milk ball.
Dart throwing.
Alright, so you want to do dart throwing?
Yeah, let me do dart throwing.
Alright.
None of these are charisma. Like it's not.
Make a
Like,
ranged attack.
it's not like guess a number.
You're given
maybe.
3 darts.
Anything?
20? No,
Alright.
no,
Oh
no,
wait,
no,
no, just
no,
run.
no.
Just
26.
just run.
26.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
wait, that's
run so
something
you can
else.
get weapons. Run for ranged weapons.
Really?
They're ranged weapons. Use them as weapons.
You're throwing darts?
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, you get the +2 for Mercury.
Um,
So 26.
this one You essentially just pop a balloon, and the guy that's tending it hands you another dart.
Roll
There's
again.
10 balloons in total.
Roll again. 30. Again.
Yep.
Wait, what was the other trinket? No,
31.
The mechanical canary.
23.
Up.
26.
Up.
29.
Up.
20.
Up.
18.
That is a pop.
17.
It's a miss.
What the heck are these?
What happens when I miss?
You
Second dart,
don't
second
get
dart.
the yeah.
26.
It's a
29.
That's a pop, and that's all of them.
No, Mitchell. Number 65. Trinket 65 would be.
Yeah, that's the best one. I was looking over there.
No, Trinket 65 is the best one.
Yeah, because it gives you themes.
He's a good name.
Wait, actually, make one more.
15.
All right, make one more.
17.
Right, yeah, but whatever. I already counted it as a hit to start with. But whatever. I read it wrong. I realized that I had changed it later on.
Remember
right
the brass
before we
ring
left,
that never turns
because
the best.
it's supposed to be sort of
Hold on.
rigged.
Oh.
But it was gonna do like 17 and up's a hit,
Oh.
but
No,
then
number
you said
number
18,
26
and I
is
was like,
definitely
hit,
the
and I
best.
looked and I saw it was just 20 and
For
up
this
hits.
for this campaign, it'd be the best. For
Um,
fitting, right?
I guess the thing is, it's a diary and
You get an empty silver
No,
snuff
a
box
brass
bearing
orb
an
etched
inscription
with-
on the surface that
with
says
strange-
Dreams. Trinket 86.
Dreams trinket. So it's snuff box.
Yeah, Trinket 86.
But the diary in the language you don't know.
It just says
Usually
Dreams.
costs like comprehend languages. I guess you know the language.
Dreams.
86. Okay.
What's a snuff box?
Holds like shredded tobacco.
Oh,
People used to. Oh, people would take it and snuff it.
that's great.
Shove it up their nose.
Okay, I'll go with whatever.
Like a lot of old grandmothers would do
Milk bottle to
that.
us?
Yeah, what's the score for
Totally
that?
not rigged.
Make a dexterity check.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Just a regular dexterity check?
Raw dexterity.
Good thing I have Jack of all trades.
So you got a +2.
10.
Miss.
Can I throw it? 19.
Alright,
They don't fall. But they
two
don't
of the
fall.
5 bottles fall down.
Okay.
You guys hit all 5.
And, you get 3 throws to knock them all down.
So you have one more throw to knock 3 down.
20.
Oh, nat 20?
No, just 15 plus 5.
Oh, okay, yeah, so that knocks down the remaining 3.
I told you I could do it, Caleb.
What do you
Doubted
get out of
me.
it?
Let's see here.
Is this all that this place is? Or is there like,
That's all the games are. They're just kind of fun.
but is there gonna be like something that attacks us?
So we're trading 5 gold pieces for like the most useless
Or
items.
something you
ever.
can find in an orc's pocket. Yep.
You get a glass jar containing lard with a label that reads Griffin Grease.
Oh wait, no.
I want a better prize. I'm going with this again.
5
How
gold
much is
pieces?
it? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I got Caleb.
Oh wait,
money.
no. Do the ski ball. Do the ski ball.
No, this one seems better. I'm good at this. 10. So it's listed.
That is a miss.
It's a 1.
That is a miss.
Critical miss. You hit.
Can I hit the guy with the ball?
No.
I missed so much. It's a 10.
That's also.
Nick, you spent my
I'm
money.
playing again.
No.
I gotta get a better prize.
I need my money.
Okay, I'm going again.
You can have my prize.
19.
That is.
You can have my egg.
No, I got this. 11.
That is a miss.
23.
That's a hit. It's, knocks down the rest of them.
Yeah, what do I
They
get?
were don't. They were. He didn't hit any.
There's 5. What?
He didn't hit any of them.
I
Originally.
did.
I got like a 19 and another 22.
Oh. I didn't hear that one.
You find an ornate scabbard.
I want a better prize. I'm going to
An
get this
ornate
again.
scabbard that
No,
has no
Mitch,
blade,
No.
Stop.
I'll give it one last shot.
Mitch, you're
Okay, that misses.
Mitch, you're addicted.
No,
What'd you
no.
roll?
A
first?
1,
Okay.
16.
Okay, that hits. That knocks down one of them.
And,
Roll off the table. Oh, I think that's a natural 20.
I'm just gonna re-roll it because it fell off. Yeah. Okay, that's a 7. I'm going
Mitch!
again.
Actually knocked it back.
Look, I don't got anything to do with this cash.
Mitch, I need the cash.
Okay,
Here,
go
let me
again.
spend 5.
That's a 10.
Oh, wait, Mitch,
Miss.
let me spend
That's
5.
a miss.
Alright, I'm gonna take
That's
5
a 20.
GP from him.
Nat 20.
No, just a 20. Okay, let me go again.
Mitch,
Give me
stop.
a sec.
What was the second roll?
It was a 7.
Mitch.
15. It is the lowest of the hits, okay?
Okay, so I'll just tell you if I roll.
Hold on.
That's a miss, a 13, and a 15. So that's
Oh,
not-
Mitch. Okay, give me 5 GP.
Okay, fine.
Okay, I'm gonna do Seaball again. I gotta beat my record.
I'm just gonna set some rolls up.
So,
And
dexterity,
then once he's done, I'll take it.
athletics.
Yeah.
First one is a 17 or 18. 18. First one is 18. I get 6 tries, right? 6. Okay. The second one, 6. 9 for the second. 16 for the third. 12 for the fourth. 6 for the fifth. And then 20, not natural, for the last. Do I get my new record?
No, you do not get the new
Do I get at least
Um,
200?
Yeah, you get 210.
Okay, so I get a prize.
Yeah.
See, Mitch, this one is better. I
No,
won again,
it's
and I rolled low.
You get a small weightless stone block.
See, this game's better.
Hold on, wait. For the next one that Mitch wins, do item 26.
Okay, I have
It
some
fits
results.
perfectly with this place.
So, I got an 18 and a 15.
No.
I got an 18 and a 15.
18 and a 15. That's only 3.
Wait, dude, no, hold on, wait, do item 10.
I got a 20 and a 17.
Item 10 would be. It's just a scam item at this point.
What?
20 and a 17.
20 and a 17. That is 4 of them.
How the heck did how did I get them to pass? Okay, then that one doesn't work either. But I got a 21, a 24, and a 23.
Okay, that knocks down 9 of the 5.
Do I get 2 prizes? I'm the
no.
big spender. I
Yeah,
spent
you knocked
60
them at the
gold
back.
pieces on this game.
Mitch, you spent 60 gold pieces? You spent all of my
You
money!
get a tiny gnome crafted music box that plays a song you dimly remember from your childhood.
See, that's good. That's a good prize.
But it plays it in a very eerie tone.
But it's a good prize.
Because Halloween.
You could make a little money off that.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you try to play again?
No, I'm broke.
He ran out of money.
Okay.
He ran out of my money. You
anybody
owe
else
me
wanna
60.
Spend like 5 gold or whatever to play
You
again?
gave the money to me. 'cause you
No,
said
I
you
loaned
wanted
you
it.
the money.
You gave it to me.
No, I
What did
loaned
I
you the
win?
money.
What?
I will be seeing you in court after this.
So what did you guys think of the games?
What was the
Those
first
were actually
one?
good. Those were really good.
Um,
That was really the way to incorporate them. I mean,
have
I liked
180
mine because I won
I have 183.
every time.
Mitch is addicted to
What a
it.
stylish cow.
Don't take him to a carnival.
Like I'm the big spender though. Cool. It's a month's wages. Like, come on.
Mitch, you owe me the 60 gold.
You gave the money to
Oh
me.
wait, didn't you get an ornate scabbard that fits no blade?
Yeah, but I won 3 prizes.
3. Which ones do you have currently?
I have the one I just won and the scabbard. It's a useless.
I am very fickle.
Oh really?
Very.
Yeah, but it was a really useless one. We wanted to do it again.
Caleb, which ones do you have?
I won the. Hold on.
Did you get the eggshell one?
Yeah.
And the,
Oh, I got
Um,
98.
I got a,
got 98.
mechanical
Oh, yeah.
canary. Wait, what was the other one?
And
Then the one I just won.
that was 73. The one you just won.
Yeah. Cause I never down. Cause I won a prize. I don't know which one it was. I don't think you told me what it was.
I'm pretty sure I did. Because I read it and I rolled it and then read it.
Oh wait, no, I do remember I think I remember. It was some type of gnomish thing.
That's the mechanical canary inside a gnomish lamp. Mitch is the one that just got the gnome-crafted music box.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
That's actually a good prize though. It's a music box. You can't go wrong with that. It was not worth my 60 gold pieces.
Did you get the one you wanted?
No. It wasn't even
Mitch!
It wasn't even one of the cool ones. Like,
Mitch, you spent all my money.
it was on the higher ups, but like the better
Mitch.
ones.
Oh yeah, you got a small weightless stone block.
Alright, small
Number
number
37.
Been like
37?
half or something.
I just happened to roll the exact same thing again and then read it. I was like, oh wait, yeah, that's what you got.
Alright, now I can move on. Since I guess we lost our money.
That's
You
kind of the
lost.
goal
Hey,
of this.
I'm a big spender. Can he give me a discount? 60% discount on another game?
How much gold do you have?
2.
He will accept all the gold you have. For this
Alrighty.
What if I told you I had 10 more?
just because.
18.
Hold on a second.
16. 18.
Yeah!
That knocks down all 5.
Yeah! What did I get?
It's sad that I have memorized what the numbers for that is.
Just give him what he wants. He spent 62 gold here.
But this one's kind of funny. You get a blank book whose pages refuse to hold ink, chalk, graphite, or any other substance for marking.
Oh no, that's actually really good. Like, right? Like that's good.
That's actually kind of.
Like I can
But
prank
hey,
people with that. I can like be like, hey, look at this book. It can't contain stuff. Yeah, that's good.
No, no, you should scam somebody with it.
That's worth something.
Does it just not hold anything?
You can't write in it. It's incapable of being written in.
Yeah, that's really only for pranks.
Could he swap
But
them?
I have it does some.
Well, to be fair, it
value.
never says that you can't write in it with blood. It never specifically states that you can't. It's probably kind of implied that you can't, but like.
Oh, that actually sounds like a really good prank. I could like set it up on a lectern. Someone tries to write on it, and they can't write on it. It's not that good. You know, I don't know what else I'd do with
It
It's
it.
an amazing spell book. You have to cast the right spell on it. Yeah, the spells are here.
Yeah, like,
Oh, you know what would be really creepy to have received from this circus? An old divination card bearing your likeness. That would be really just disturbing.
Wait, no. Item 26. A bag containing 47 humanoid teeth, one of which is rotten.
That's cute.
I'm really against my choice to spend the 2 gold pieces. That's the hireling's wages. That's what I was paying.
Or, Dad, how about a rope necklace from which dangles 4 mummified elf fingers?
A mummified goblin hand.
Do we want to go to the Hall of Horrors? Or do we
A
want
gold
to do next
coin
video?
minted in an unknown land.
See, that's worth something. Maybe.
Hold on.
If you can find the unknown land.
I saw something earlier.
Before we go in here,
A
what do you
silver
say?
spoon with an M engraved on the handle. Not very practical, but
It's a nice spoon. It's worth something.
it's a good spoon.
Not the 5 gold we spent to compete.
No, it's a silver spoon.
Yeah, a silver spoon. Oh, I saw something.
But the whole point of that was just to waste your money. So I figured 5 gold seemed like a pretty solid amount for that.
Not too much that they won't spend it, but enough that it absorbs the cash.
I saw something. It was some kind of like it was a deed to a land,
Yeah,
to an
it's like
unknown
number
land that you
16
have
or
no
something like
that you
that.
don't know where it is.
Is that number 16?
16.
No, that's 16's the old divination card. That's 10.
Yeah, the deed to a parcel of land in a realm unknown to you.
Okay, yeah, I guess we should go
House of, or Hall
Oh,
of
you know
Horrors.
what else would be cool? A nightcap that when worn gives you pleasant dreams.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Well, we're comparing tokens and winnings. I'm gonna wander around that building to make sure there's nothing around the outside or whatever.
Or on the outside of the.
Same type of thing. We got anything?
I can't believe we spent all our money
leaking
to
out of
get
it or
3
screaming
train
from
kits.
inside
No,
or
I have
anything like
4.
that? Any other
To
doors
get
on
4
the
train
inside?
kits. I can't believe we spent
Windows.
all of our money.
What's it made out of?
But it was actually all mine.
The walls seem to be just made out of normal wood.
Most of it was my money,
Yeah, all of it was your money.
except for 2 gold.
Yeah, which was the hireling's money.
Man,
So we make 2 gold before you go outside and have to pay them off.
Yeah, I need to find some money somewhere. Like on the street.
Beat up by all your hirelings.
All you gotta do is talk to the dude after you escape this place.
Yeah, but like, I don't want to spend that money. That money's for investing. I need to go elsewhere.
It's 500 split between all of you. So,
Not evenly
yeah, not even.
though.
So we've got
Even though it's like 125.
Yeah, it's
it'd be
perfect.
exactly 125.
You know, whoever lives gets to split it up on however.
I think we should do it.
We all get 10 gold, and then you get.
minus 10%.
70,
Times
10,
the
10,
square root.
10.
Times the square root of the
We
problem.
also gotta pay him tax on it. Right, Mitch?
No, this is fair. This is fair. So I'll take that amount.
I get 400, and each of y'all get like 7 coins. The rest of them go to my hirelings.
No, this is
They
all
aren't
fair.
even here.
This is all fair.
This is the money to replace the horse.
And then this is the money to get my weapons back. And then this is the money.
These are my expenses, and now the rest is.
It's because I did most of the work.
So we've got a nondescript wooden building, no entrances, no windows, no sounds,
No second entrance. There's the entrance.
there's nothing oozing out from underneath it. Just ignorance.
What?
Okay, so here's how we're gonna divide the cash up.
Mhm.
I'll take 201.2. Someone will take 136.5. Someone else will take 120.1, and someone will take 42.2.
Why?
Why?
Because
You want a lot of gold.
yes, but I didn't want to seem unfair, right? The people getting 136 and 120, they can't complain.
Right.
You know, that's a decent. That's
What about
that's
44?
average. Yeah, they're just out of luck. It's 3 versus 1. What are they gonna do?
Just roll for highest to lowest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I take the highest.
No,
I got
you
a
roll
20.
for it.
So
No, but
you all roll.
guys,
He's like, I got a 20.
Guys,
Hold
as
on.
the DM,
I got
just
it.
do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry, it looks like you're getting 44.
But if that's a 4, and does that not mean I get the highest because I got the number?
No, you got the lowest.
I guess it'd be an order of which I roll, highest to lowest.
It doesn't
It's
matter.
like Dad.
I got all those
Dad,
man.
Caleb.
Yeah, Caleb.
Dad.
Dad.
I like this rest. Keep going.
All right, let's move on.
I get 3.
You don't get
I
anything
get
because
3.
you.
You get 1. We're cool.
Yeah.
I get that,
Yeah.
You know what? I'll even volunteer to take one of the 44 or the 48 or whatever that one is.
Okay, cool.
One of my 3 will be that
44.5.
one. Yeah, and,
Yeah, I mean, you were the way I did it. It's highest to lowest. You would have got the 44.
Yeah.
And then I got like 125.5 or something.
I don't know.
Something in that neighborhood.
No, there's 120.1.
Somewhere in there.
Oh, 120.1.
Yeah.
Here's one of those.
How do they get 0.1 of a gold?
It's like 1 silver piece.
Is there anybody
Oh.
outside the building, like in front? Like, hey, come to the
So
hall
you
of
guys don't
horrors.
get anything, though.
Terrify yourself.
I'll take the 201.2.
Don't touch
No,
your armor.
he got the 201.
Don't let your
And then there should be a probably a
Yeah, there
tax
is.
for the accounting of this.
So 500 10%, it's 500.
No, I don't tax my own self.
Yeah, but we get the gold. You don't get it.
No.
Because he rolled.
Nice.
He got 3 of them, I got 1 of them.
Fine, I'm going to determine this at the end, but I'm still getting the 10% fee because I did the money.
Oh,
Yeah, but you also spent the money.
No, I spent someone else's money.
Yeah, you spent my money, so I should
My
get the
money.
To
money.
be fair, the way
It
you
was my money because you
You
gave it.
said it was somebody
Yeah,
else's.
kind of makes a big difference.
Look, because you gave me that money, you can have the 120.1.
No, I can take the 2.
Natural 20 overall.
Okay, you can have 2. That's fine.
guys.
No, not 2
Okay,
gold.
back to it.
200.
We got the dude in the front, right? So what can you tell us about this
Haunted.
wildly interesting looking building?
This is the Hall of Horrors. Inside, you will find all of your greatest fears.
Boy, I wonder what those
Was there
would
any
be.
benefit for walking through here other than wetting your armor?
You get to meet Zoltar.
In here?
Wait, I get to meet who?
I mean, once you're done with you, of course.
Wait, who would I get to meet?
Do we have to go through this to see Zoltar?
Yeah.
We can't see Zoltar without going through this?
Nope.
Can I just try to walk into the tent?
Terrible.
It's not a tent.
I mean, no, the
Oh,
big tent.
I mean, would you like to try?
No.
Okay.
Alright, I'll just go through and we gotta finish this up.
Is it just that unentertaining to you?
We gotta finish this up.
You gotta get that gold.
We gotta finish this up.
No.
No.
And money bags takes off. You don't have your folder? Oh. Give a slight pause to see.
Hey, do we happen to level up before we get the money?
Nope.
Wow.
Wait.
Because if I level up, I can exchange spells for dimension door and get out of there once it's finished.
No, you don't get all the money, buddy.
But like, if I have dimension door, I do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I have dimension door. But I don't.
But
I
you
can still
don't.
polymorph.
After he
Into
walks
a
in, does he just like
pterodactyl.
scream in terror? Do we hear anything?
Do what?
After he walks in, do we hear him like scream in terror? Or anything?
Mitch?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Why am I going in first?
Because you said you go in. I was like,
Oh
my
yeah,
goodness,
wait, yeah,
you
I'll go in. I'll go in. I get to
Alright, cool.
500. Yeah.
You see this.
Okay.
Anybody else gonna follow along?
Yeah.
No, I'm taking the
No,
cash. You
I'll
guys
go
can
in.
wait
I'll
on
go
that.
in.
Alright, so I'm assuming everybody at some point ends up going inside.
Yeah. Eventually.
This is what y'all see.
Whoa.
What is it?
It's the Hall of Horrors.
It's a tube.
It's a work pipe.
Right?
It's
where
about
do
a 100-foot long hallway.
Where do we come
Oh.
in at?
Right
Step back
there.
outside.
Right
No,
there?
other door.
Other door.
Right there.
Are these doors?
Yeah, it is.
Are these 5 foot squares?
Yeah.
Or 10?
Let's run straight to the end.
No, hold on, wait. We gotta go through these doors.
Are there doors?
Yeah. Are these doors?
Oh, what's the end?
A door.
Is it locked?
Which door do we come in?
This one.
The big one in front? Okay.
So another door.
Yeah, that one's got.
Locked door.
Assuming y'all look at it, it's got 8 special stylized padlocks on it.
Okay.
We're going to have to go to each one.
Yeah,
Happens to be
oh,
a-
wait.
Other door.
Oh, wait, hold on. As
Which
an urchin, I remember I get these tools, I think.
Open the first door and push the mage in?
I think as an urchin, I get these tools. And I have proficiency with them also.
You can't pick them. You can't pick them, Caleb. We got to go through the
No,
doors.
these locks.
We got to go through the doors.
If I had
Assuming
knocked
you
them-
try to pick the locks, they're unpickable.
Good try to
What?
get.
I
Good
tried
try
to cheese it.
Good try to
No,
end it
there's
quick.
there's no cheese in this.
He
You
picks
guys
it.
have
He,
to do it.
he picks the locks. That's that.
I think we should go to room.
Great plan. Let's go.
2.
That one.
I think we
Wait,
should go
wait.
to room.
You
This
don't
one.
just want to go one at a time.
No.
Yeah, let's go
We're
through.
gonna roll
It's
that
funny,
die.
y'all think whatever door you pick's gonna change what happens to y'all.
Yeah.
I find that very,
Roll
very
this die.
funny.
We're going in 7, so there.
Number of Mitch. Number.
No, we went
So
to
we're
No,
1,
bro.
2, and 7. Which
No,
one?
bro.
Which one?
Okay.
We all go into each one?
No, we all go in the same one, right?
No, let's
Can
all
we
go
go in the
separately.
same one or do we?
Good. That would really hasten it.
Yeah, let's go
Alright.
separately. I'll go to 7.
No.
So what's in
Die.
7?
You only
What's in
got-
7, Garrett?
I'll
You've
go
only
to
got 38 hit points.
Okay, so hold on.
I
a
mean,
second.
I'm fine. I'm fine to go by myself.
So,
I got
alright,
the highest hit points out of everybody.
So, okay, what room are y'all trying to enter?
Oh,
Seven.
beforehand, I'm actually gonna cast False Life.
Do it then.
Nice.
I mean, if we've got to do it in 8 doors, 8 locks, I mean, we got to go into them all. We might as well start with 1 and work our way down.
Oh, 1. That's
Right,
too
yeah.
simple.
If you want to go to 7, let's go to 7.
Yeah,
I
let's
mean,
go to
we got to go in 1.
I have a good feeling about
If
7.
we,
Lucky number 7.
I have a terrible feeling about this entire hall. But
Right?
if
What
Can't
could
go wrong with
possibly go wrong? It's not like I've
If-
asked any kind of questions that would cause any reason for suspicion.
if we were to split
No.
and go into each of them, then it's
I'm
entirely
guessing
possible
we're
that
gonna
we
die
lose.
in here.
So
If
all
we
go into
split
the
up,
same
we
one-
are going to die.
Right. I would definitely recommend going to the same one.
All right, well, pick a room. Which one do you go?
1.
into?
Lucky number 7.
1.
That's how you win in
What is the
craps.
marching order?
So,
I
What's
have
the
the highest
order?
hit points. I had the highest hit points.
I mean, if we want the damage sponge up front, I mean, you're welcome to do that.
So,
I got the armor, the shield.
I mean,
But
you
if
can
you
go
want to
ahead
carry
of
it
me.
front, go for it.
You can go ahead of me. I
I'm going to go floor.
I'll go third.
You're
don't
going
know.
for
Then you're
it.
going first.
I'll go third.
The percentage goes in opposite for that distribution.
So
Alright,
you're
so-
going first.
No.
you're
Yeah,
going
in
into
the
which room?
Amount goes opposite. 7.
7.
All right, 7.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
So, as you enter 7, or as specifically he enters 7, as soon as Caleb and the rest of you attempt to enter 7 behind him, you hit a wall of force.
I'm gonna try harder.
Except this is a special kind of wall force
Just block.
that nothing
Oh,
except for one person can pass through. And then as soon as he enters the room, the door slams behind him.
Alright,
Just wait.
wait.
Um,
Alright, I'll go in room 2 then.
hold on a second. We're doing this one room at a time.
Wait out here.
So who went room 1?
Nobody went in room 1.
We went to 7.
Oh,
Lucky number 7.
I mean, but nobody. Do we go
I
in?
mean, you can choose.
I'm in.
You're in.
Yeah, since I'm the first in the marching order, I'm through.
No,
and
I'm
it's
not
slamming
in.
behind me.
I went to
When
room
you
2.
guys,
You're not
hold on a
there
second. When you enter this room, the door slams behind you and a voice says, "Thassophobia, the fear of the ocean." The room then starts to swirl and crash as water comes flooding in from all sides. As you look around, you realize you aren't in the room anymore. Instead, you are now about 20 feet below the surface of the water.
Oh.
What do you do?
Disbelief.
What?
Wait, I have the gem of seeing.
Yeah,
So,
but you have
You're in a completely different room.
I know, I have the gem of seeing now, so I'm fine.
So, can I swim?
Yeah.
Okay. So attempt to swim.
Which direction? Up, down, left, right,
Blow
backwards?
bubble. Which way does that go? Follow it.
Oh.
Follow it.
As you break the surface and look around, you realize you're in the middle of the ocean with absolutely nothing but water surrounding you as far as you can see on all sides.
Okay.
As you look down below, you notice a shiny object, like well below the surface of the water.
Is there anything that would cause this to shine? So is there a shining, light above, that type of thing, or what?
I mean, there's like the sun and stuff above you, obviously.
Okay.
And but it
So
is
it's like
just
I'm at the wide open.
it is
ocean.
extremely deep underwater.
Right.
So it should not be shiny, but it is.
Okay. There's nothing
That's
else I
the
see
way
around me.
out.
Nothing else.
Okay.
Let's
So
go
then
with
again,
that.
I mean, I attempt to essentially, I don't know, is this a thing anymore? Used to be able to attempt to disbelieve an illusion if there was something that was happening that was like making this like.
Oh yeah, you
ridiculous.
can make essentially an investigation check or a
Okay.
perception check.
Then
Go for it.
Then do perception. Now go for
Oh,
it.
nat 20. So
You
that's
realize
28.
that this is completely real.
This is completely real.
Oh no.
Yes,
Oh,
this room you are in is
real.
100% totally real.
Okay.
You
This
rolled
is
a
not
28
fake
on
in
it.
any way, shape, or form. You are truly in the middle of the ocean.
Okay. Then if this is absolutely 100% real, head for the shiny thing because that's where I'm going anyways because I'm in full chainmail armor. So if I'm swimming to the surface in full chainmail, then something is wrong with this picture.
As you start to swim, you realize that the water is very murky and you can't see much. But you can still see the shiny object at the bottom for some unknown reason.
Head for
The
the
shininess
shine, the best I
pierces through the murk. As you're swimming, you feel slimy, muscled bodies of what you can only imagine to be sea creatures brushing against you.
Yay.
Make a Constitution check.
Steal myself and trying to vomit in my helmet. That's 15.
All right. You feel the pressure starting to get stronger as you continue even farther down past that point.
Does it seem like I'm getting any closer to this thing?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Make another Constitution check.
This one is a 17.
All right. As you continue even farther down, the bodies seem to be getting larger and stronger, like around you. And
Am I seeing anything, or is it just kind of it's indiscriminate shapes?
indiscriminate shapes?
Okay.
But you do occasionally see like large eyes or sharp teeth
Yeah, it's even worse.
and all that fun stuff.
Oh yeah.
Make another Constitution check.
That's a 4.
Man, I wish we had a full
As
boat
you
right now.
continue to sink down, you feel the pressure increasing on you, and you slightly panic.
Mhm.
And as you panic, the bodies around you kind of like
Oh, okay.
get riled up and thrash about some, causing you to take a bunch
Oh,
of
wait,
bludgeoning damage.
Oh, by the way, the gem of
Describe a
seeing
bunch.
regains 1d3 charges every dawn.
We
So-
haven't hit it down yet.
That would
it
be
wouldn't
17 bludgeoning damage.
Garrett, the gem of seeing doesn't break when it loses charges. It just 3 charges at dawn.
Okay, I'm not the one that said it broke.
No, I was just asking if it did.
Oh well, I mean, I wasn't the one that answered that question, so.
Alright. Redouble my effort to get to the bottom.
All right. You see this
Also, it's already
object
a
at the very bottom is shiny. It seems fairly pearlescent. It appears to be the shape of a key. What do you do?
A pearl. I'm seeing a pearlescent key.
Yeah, it appears to be a key made out of pearl.
Can I grab it?
As you grab the key, everything kind of like swirls and whirlpools around you, and you splash, and like water kind of splashes around you and kind of like disperses into the
That's
floor
the key.
of the room that you were originally in.
Okay.
This time
Whoa!
you have the key in your hand. And against the
Dude.
wall is
What
the
happened?
door that was originally there. It reappeared once you entered back into this room.
Okay.
But this time it has a glowing exit sign above it.
Anything else? Like looking around? Anything else
It's
in the room?
just a completely blank room.
Okay. Then
Where'd you come from?
pouring out my boots, I'll head for the door.
All right. Exiting the door takes you back into the hallway through the door that you originally were in.
Okay.
But this time you have
Welcome
one
back.
That was terrible.
What happened?
So once the door closes, I'm like out in the wide open ocean, underneath the surface of the ocean, and basically sinking. So I swim to the surface in armor, and once
You
I
can
get to the
still
top,
swim. It's just like difficult
Yeah, it's difficult.
so I get to the top,
because you have a
and,
good strength. So like you're technically able to wield it properly.
I'm almost positive it's 45 pounds.
You're really strong.
Okay. But I swim to the top, and I'm looking around, and I'm sitting here thinking, no way, this cannot be real. And so I muster everything I know, and I'm like, there is no way this cannot be real. And it was flat out, absolutely 100% totally real.
Wow.
I don't know what part of the world I was in, but I was in the ocean.
Wow.
There was a
Cool.
shining kind of light deep down, and there was nothing else anywhere around. So the only thing I can imagine is to get out of here is go for whatever that light is. Turned out it was a key. So if you see a light, once I grabbed that key, it sort of like whirlpool sucked me out of the ocean and deposited me back in the room. So if you see the key or something that's like a light, I recommend going for it. If we're going to continue doing this, is the way out open?
Do what?
Is that door open?
No, the door is now gone once you entered the hallway.
Oh,
we
dang
got,
it.
We got 2 of these, I guess.
I guess there's no going back.
So yeah,
So I'll go into 2.
does the door in the 7 open back up again?
No.
It doesn't just disappear.
It doesn't disappear, but it's unopenable now.
Can't open the
Okay.
door?
I'm gonna go into number 2. I remember it off. I didn't make it.
Let's see here. Totally don't have specific ones for specific people written out right.
Oh yeah, definitely.
'Cause that
Oh yeah,
would
you
be-
definitely didn't
Like,
text
what if we
me
just
about
don't?
it.
What if like me and Bill don't go through a door, and they just clear out all 8?
There might be only 2 for every person, considering that there's 4 of us and 8 doors.
As you enter this room, it's like when you enter this room, the door slams behind you and disappears, and the voice says, "Acmophobia, the fear of needles and sharp objects." The room then appears to fracture around you as spikes quickly protrude out of the walls, creating a tunnel of spikes that span about 30 feet to the far wall, where you can see a small hole in the wall with what appears to be a key in the back.
Great.
I actually mapped this one out. You can't really map out Phasmophobia. That's what I had mapped out for it, but there's not much you can do in regards to that.
Yeah, pretty much secret one.
Yeah, here, you can have that.
Yeah, man.
Actually, no, I probably won't hold on to that. I mean, you can look at it if you'd like to.
Yeah, it's just up and down. There's a key.
Pretty much.
Great.
Uh,
Okay, I'm just gonna try to make my way forward without hitting any. Well, voila. Wow. That's where I'm trying to go. And there's
that little hole in the wall thing that you see at the far end, the little square at the top, that's where you're trying to go.
good thing I don't have any armor.
So, I'm assuming you're making your way down the hallway?
Yeah.
Make an acrobatics check.
Okay. That is a 21.
Alright. As you almost step on a spike, you quickly slide your foot to the side, not impale your foot,
Okay.
and you're just kind of weaving in and out of these spikes that are just everywhere.
Okay.
Make another. Like as you make it
A second
farther
one?
down the hallway, make another one.
That's a 17.
All right. Again, the same thing happens, and you're making it a little bit farther down the hallway. Make another check, acrobatics check.
Natural 20, so 23.
All right. You've now made it to the hole in the wall. You see the key in the back, but you see some extremely sharp, extremely close spikes. I mean, you'll have to reach your hand in there to try to.
Would
grab
that be
the
a
key
sleight of
with
hand
the
check?
Yes, it actually will.
Nice, I have proficiency with that. Glad I chose the urchin. Oh, the good thing I have proficiency in that. So sleight of hand check, so 16. That would have been a 12 if I didn't have proficiency. If I wasn't the urchin background.
That is 11 piercing damage.
Okay.
It would have been like a lot more, but
Oh wait, why did I write 11? I have 60 health.
like you end up getting your fingers poked and stuff like that as needles kind of jut out and
Okay.
like back and forth in as you're reaching to get the key. But as you grab the key and successfully manage to remove your hand from the hole, you notice that the spikes seem to be slowly retracting back into the like walls, and the room seems to be shrinking back to the normal size.
Okay.
After about 30 seconds, like you notice like that you're back into the same room, and the key that you have in your hand appears to be roughly constructed out of wrought iron with spikes instead of standard teeth. You notice the door also reappeared right back where it originally was, but this time it has an exit sign hovering above it.
Okay, I'm gonna walk through the door.
All right, back in the hallway.
Whoa, guys. So I went into this room, right? And so there were these, and all of a sudden these really sharp needles and really sharp things just came out of the wall, and I had to go through this hallway with really sharp things that's all sticking out, floor, walls, ceiling, everything, with the key at the end of it, just in this little hole, and I had to reach into it, and I even actually got hit by them, taking a moderate number of health for something like this, and for needles and other things, and
Okay, we do have to speed this up though, because
Okay. But I got the key.
Who's next?
I guess I'll just go.
What number?
6.
All right.
I got it.
Does the number actually matter?
Not even kind of.
Not even
I
kind.
feel good at
It does though. It's a good one, man.
As you enter this
6 is
room,
a good one. I'm feeling good about 6.
well, you should not be. When you enter this room, the door slams behind you and disappears, and the voice is acrophobia, the fear of heights. The floor then starts to fall away below you, opening into a seemingly endless void of the tile below you stays steady. You're unable to see the bottom, and it's so far down you can't even hear the sound of the tiles hitting the bottom.
No, we're still playing.
Okay.
And as you look
I'll tell you a
down,
bit.
Wait, try to call my mom.
it appears that like
Do you know if my
it
parents
appears
are taking me
to
home or not?
look like it is
Do you know if
continuing
my parents are
to
taking me
expand
home?
downward.
Oh, they are.
They
They
can
should be here
this.
to pick you up.
Okay.
Already.
Text them and make sure. I think that's
In
what
front
you
of you
said.
stretches a long tightrope, at least 20 foot long. On the other side of the tightrope is another platform. In the middle of the platform is a pedestal.
Okay.
Make an acrobatic.
Wait, so
I'm
how
assuming you're
How
trying to
deep
cross
down
it.
does this look?
What?
That's just endlessly down, so I have no clue.
So far down that it makes you dizzy, and
I
it
can
looks like it
assume-
continues to expand.
I can
downwards.
assume I'd have 6 seconds though before I hit the bottom, correct?
Probably more than that because you never heard the title
Okay.
hit.
So I'd probably have at least 6 seconds. Okay.
Maybe.
Okay.
Are you gonna attempt to cross the tightrope?
I'm thinking about it. I have a
Don't fall,
solution.
bitch. We
No,
need you.
I can just cast fly. But I'm gonna not try to use it because I can only do that once.
Mitch, if you
So I'm
fall,
gonna
you can't
try.
fly in midair.
And then
Mitch,
yeah,
if you
that's
fall,
what I
you
wanted to know
can't
about the
fly
6
in midair.
seconds. Good, just need that. Okay. 25.
All right.
Wait, what was this?
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
As you like
Did you forget
start to
Jack of all
cross
trades?
it,
No, I don't have it. I'm proficient.
like you
Wait, don't
seem
you
to
add
be
it to
going
proficiency?
fairly well across it. Make another acrobatics check.
Yeah, fairly well so far.
26, 25.
13.
As you go to step on it, you're a little shaky, so you step on it. You kind of stumble. Make an athletics check to catch yourself.
13. Wait, no, because of that it's a 15.
All right.
Because
Oh,
of
but
Jack
you
of all
brought us
trades.
inspiration.
I can't on myself.
As you try
Why?
to catch the thing,
Did you say to catch it?
you fall into the hole.
Okay.
And as you're falling, it feels like
I'll cast fly.
it feels as if it's never ending. Let me read this. I know this is
But I have
You'll be
fly.
fine. Okay, I'll let you cast fly. Just let me at least read the description. Like as you're going, like it feels as if you are in free fall for what feels like almost eternity. It's like your almost lack of gravity to
Until
it.
I cast fly.
Yeah, until you cast fly.
Gravity suddenly returns.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna fly over to the castle.
All right. Okay, so you grab the key.
Yeah.
When you grab the key, the door, like the room kind of expands back into the normal size, and a door appears with the exit sign above it. Did I describe what the key looks like?
Nope.
No, I'm just wondering whether I wrote down what the key looks like. Well, the key looks to be made out of wispy clouds. Like, as if the key itself is clouds, but for some reason it's tangible.
Cool.
Glad I had the band door now. I'm gonna buy something else.
Looking at the locks at the very end, is it obvious which key goes to which?
Yes.
What actually would have happened if I just kept falling?
So can we
you
predict
would've,
what the other fears are?
You would have.
Oh, wait.
Unlock it.
Can we predict what the other fears are?
You would have
What they
suddenly
look like.
realized that
None of
gravity does still exist as you slam into the ground at a very high velocity, taking 10d6 bludgeoning damage.
Oh!
I'd be dead.
Maybe it depends if you roll.
Probably. Yeah. What's the roll?
Roll a whole bunch of ones.
What would the roll be?
Yeah. I'm just gonna cure you.
Keep in mind, you would then open the door at the bottom and appear right at the start of the tightrope. And you could technically find yourself in an infinite loop of just falling and dying.
What was even the DC to catch myself?
18.
18.
Well, because it's a very small
Oh,
tightrope,
okay.
and you're already in the process of falling.
That's why you need dexterity based for your fears.
That would have been 34.
Oh,
Oh, I would have been alive then still. But I
You
would've just
would
fallen.
have.
What, Dad?
I'm wondering if you had held onto the rope and slid yourself across.
That would have
rather
been
than trying
better.
to.
That
that
also
would
would
that
have
would have been a
That would
strength.
have been
That would have been
better.
athletics then. Right?
Yeah, probably.
Athletic strength, athletics.
Unless
I
if
got
you're
a better
slogging
chance of
your way
gravity.
across, I
Yeah.
think you'd probably be fine.
I guess you're
Especially
out,
if you have your
Bill.
legs kind of crossed over the top of it.
Bill, it's your
You would have
turn.
been perfectly fine.
I'll just do door number 1.
That's boring, though.
He's like, I hope so.
Oh yeah.
When you enter this room, the door slams behind you and hear a voice say, Ophidiophobia, the fear of snakes. The room then starts to shake as it expands into a long hallway. You start to notice a low but ever-present hissing noise as snakes begin to fall from the ceiling and crawl out of the walls and the floor until you can't even see the floor anymore due to the slithering mass of reptilian
Well, if
bodies.
only it shatters still.
At the end of the hallway, you notice a pedestal.
Are
It
these
appears
just
to be,
supposed to be
like,
painful?
The mouth
Right.
of a snake
Oh, wait, we can just take a long rest in here. There's
forward
no monster.
with like the tongue kind of up some with the key resting on the top of the tongue.
Gotcha.
Hey, I wish you had shatter.
I really wish I had shattered.
Take
I'm
forever
assuming-
shatter.
I'm assuming you're gonna make your way
I
down the
mean,
hallway.
it's shattered. Then you
Yes.
can kill
Make
them.
a dexterity
Then
check.
you have to kill them. And you get XP.
Dexterity
But
saving.
then you get
Acrobatics.
XP.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Then you get experience points.
24.
All right. As you continue farther down the hallway, make yet another dexterity acrobatics check.
Oh, wait, did we all have to do acrobatics checks for our first one?
No, I had to do Constitution.
13.
Well, us three all have
As you
acrobatics checks.
go to do it, you feel a like snake kind of wrap around your leg, and it and you stumble a little bit, stepping on another snake. This snake bites you, dealing 6 damage, and you are now poisoned and have disadvantage for the you get the poison condition for the next hour.
Okay. How far down am I?
You're about here. It's like
So halfway, about halfway.
you're over halfway.
Well, my parents aren't responding to me.
Don't answer.
As you reach
Wait. Can I go back? No, it's too late. Never mind. Go.
That might be worrying. Hold on, let me just check.
I've got Indomitable.
Let me just check where
I
they
can
are.
reroll
real
a saving
quick
throw.
I mean,
with
you
my
could,
tracking app.
I mean, you could probably if you.
Yeah, let me just track where they are real quick.
Oh wait, no, that's a check. That's a check.
Okay, so they're driving.
Okay, so when
Oh,
you
they're
reach
here.
the end of the hallway, you
Oh,
notice the massive
yeah, they're
snake
here.
surrounding the pedestal. With the body as thick as the trunk of the
Is that you?
tree.
Yeah.
Its head is
That was me a
what
long
the
time ago.
Gotcha.
like pedestal is. Like its neck
That
is
was
the
like
pedestal.
The real snake?
3 years ago or something.
Yeah.
It's moving?
No, I mean,
it
is
seems
this where
to
you
be
physically are?
asleep.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's
they're
portion
about
road.
to
Make
drive
a
up here then.
stealth
Yeah, that's
check
portion road.
as you try to grab the key.
Why couldn't I have gotten this stealth check?
Yeah, we were in the barn.
18.
You might.
No, wait.
Um,
18 plus
Oh, that's
5,
cool.
23.
Alright.
Hey, that's
Um,
pretty dang accurate.
However, I
As you
can
go to
track
grab the
them.
key, right before you touch the key,
Oh, by the way,
snake
they're
wakes
almost
up
here.
and bites your hand.
What the heck was the DC?
As
What was
as
the
it
DC?
bites you, you feel yourself get loopy and then kind of fall over and pass out. When you come to, you find yourself back in the original room, laying prone, sprawled on the floor.
Yeah, I
The
don't think
pedestal in
it's
the
that
middle of the
accurate,
room
'cause they're
has a
not at
key
my
that
pool.
appears to be made
It's
out of
late at
bones
night.
with snake fangs, as opposed to the
They're
normal
over
teeth
here.
of the key resting in the center.
Alright.
I'm assuming you probably grabbed the key.
I'll grab the
When
key.
you grab the key, the door reappears right back where it was originally, except there's an X sign hovering above it.
So my parents are pretty much here now.
Here?
Um,
Alright, let's stop here. This is a good stopping place.
I
This
think
is-
we can do one
Well, we all
more.
got to do one. We all got
wait,
to
I
do
think
one.
we can do. I think we have time for one more because they're driving up.
When he comes out, is he still looking rough?
Am I still poisoned?
Yeah,
I'm really
he's
poisoned.
still poisoned.
For an
Okay,
hour.
I'll just go through door number 5.
All right.
Good deal.
Yeah. When you enter the room, the door. I can't even actually show you this this map because.
I don't know it.
When you enter the room, the door slams behind you and a voice says, "Xenophobia, the fear of the unknown." Suddenly, the room expands to tenfold its original size, and a labyrinth of walls rumble from the ground. With
It's
you
a
at the
maze.
entrance. The lights go out as an impenetrable darkness spreads from one corner of the room.
This is
till
why
you
you're
can't
asking
see
about magical
anything.
dragons.
That's why I was asking.
Dang it, I should have gotten Devil Sight.
The lights go out as an impenetrable darkness spreads from one corner of the room until you can't see anything.
Okay, I'm just gonna run
Um,
straight forward.
Okay, as you run straight forward, you run smack into a wall.
I'm gonna run to the left. Now.
Okay, just continue until you find a wall.
Yes.
All right,
Holding my hand down in front of me. so I don't
you
hit my
reach
head.
a wall that seems to that from the amount of time it took you to get there took you almost to the other side of the room.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna feel around until I find a wall from either to my left or right.
To your left there is one 10 feet away. To your right there is one a ways away, like farther away.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the 10-foot one.
All
Is
right,
there any walls around there, or?
It's all solid walls.
Okay, I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna turn around and run. Using the dash action.
As you feel your way around here and you're facing the wall, the wall that was to the right, you feel nothing to your right.
I'm gonna run that. I'm gonna run to my right.
You run into a wall, about 10 feet away.
Okay, I'm gonna run to my left.
There's also walls around there.
Okay, I'm gonna see. Are there walls like surrounding me then? Like are there
on
walls?
3 sides, back the way you came, there's not a wall.
Okay,
There's
I'm gonna
also.
back the way I came.
Are you gonna feel along the walls along the way back?
Yes.
All right. About 10 foot from the wall, you find a space to your left.
Okay, I'm gonna go to my left.
All right, you go that way. You find a wall. There's space to your left and right.
I'm gonna go to my right.
All right. You find a wall. There's space to your right again.
Okay, I'm just gonna cast Elder Splash down my right. Down my right. If there's a wall, it'll hit it.
It hits the wall, but like that's not going to do anything.
I'm gonna run to my right.
You reach a wall that you already found. You just went in a complete circle.
Okay, I'm just gonna run until I find the exit.
I'm assuming you go back to the spot where you were originally, then go left. From there,
Yes.
From there you can go to your left.
Yeah, I'll go to my left.
All right. From there you can go to your right.
I'll go to my right.
From there, as you were making your way through this maze, though, there's an echoing maniacal laughter every once in a while. Just
Awesome!
random scraping along the wall.
Eldritch
As
Blast.
you round the corner, you spot a glowing object. As you round the corner, you spot a glowing object that pierces through the darkness. When you touch the key, all the darkness in the room gets absorbed by the key, tainting the key with an inky blackness.
Wow.
The walls then fall back into the ground, and the room shrinks back down to its original size. The
Cool.
door reappears right back where it originally was, this time as an exit sign.
Cool. Guys, I just went through a blind maze.
You actually did really well for that. That was the maze. I made it fairly simple because otherwise it would take you bleeding forever.
So I went all the way up to there.
Yeah, you went
And then I
here,
just went in
all
a
the way up to
circle.
here, and then went through this circle here, and then back around through there. So you
Oh,
actually
cool.
found a fairly well direct path.
Yeah, cool.
Not bad.
Awesome.
Well played, man. Well played.
All right, we got to sign out. Okay, folks, we're gonna cut it here. We will
Wait, I
pick
should have
this
responded.
back
Wait,
up next week
would it
and
blindsided work?
continue the same
True side
quest. Please send us any comments.
Oh, come on, I had the gem.
See you next
I
week.
had the gem.